And he is in for a Lobo touchdown. Option play. Oh, the pitch was behind him, and it's recovered by Lamore LM. A chance to get a stop here from the 2.5-yard line. Anthony gets a snap, fires to the end zone. Gunner is there. He makes the catch for a touchdown. That's to play before the half. Oh, the snap was dropped, and it is picked up on the far end, and getting drugged down is Brock Wendell. Another takeaway for this Lamore Litchfield Marion defense. That's number. Side pumps, fires for the corner, dangerous throw. That is intercepted. The red zone today, again, 3 for 3. 3 touchdowns. Lettenmeyer weaves his way through the line, and he glides into the end zone for a Lobo score. Back for Schwab. Schwab wants ice cream. Hansen all day to throw. Fires deep one-on-one coverage. Mart fighting for it. And he makes the catch. A highlight reel play by Tate Mart.
And they get another one.
Hansen right up the middle. He sneaks it in for a Lobo score. And the Lobos have built their lead to 28. 3rd down and 5. Play fake. Hansen fires wide open. Hebel, the fullback. He's got room down the near sideline to the 10, and he's going to take it to the crib. Touchdown, Lamore, Litchfield, Marion.
Whole lot of action in the backfield. Hebel breaks through, and he's in. Touchdown. Skoglund in motion. Nobody in the backfield with Vossler. Protection blown up. Throws to the sideline. Intercepted. Landon Olsen takes it away. And now Olsen hands it off to Hebel. Fumbles. And it's picked up by Oaks. Shotgun formation. Vossler rushed. Intercepted for the 2nd time today. That time it's Riley Olsen, the opposing quarterback, who picks him off. Minutes to go in the 3rd quarter here. Riley Olsen trying to run to the right, behind some blockers, pushing forward, fumbles at the goal line. Signals touchdown. He got in anyway. Direct relations in this game as far as who these teams will be playing next, given a win as Hebel punches it in for his 2nd touchdown of the day. That's been as close to a dynasty as he can get here again as Vossler sacked, slipped up, brought down by Caden Kozed. What a catch. In terms of highlights, there haven't been too many in this game just because of the style of game that's been played. Vossler running out of options, intercepted. Again, that time it's Dryberg again.
Scrimmage here. It'll be John Williams to his right. Pass on the first play over the middle. It's caught by Sem. Still on his feet and dragged down near the 35. Dan. Well, little option. Lot of room for Haugo. Forget about the first down. He's thinking touchdown. Down at the 1-yard line. 3 carries, 37 yards on this opening drive for Haugo, and he finishes it off with a 1-yard touchdown. Nothing early. Gerhard in motion. They fake the pitch. Heck. Open man downfield. It's caught. Touchdown! Touchdown, Highliners. It's Aiden Jacobson for the score from 25 yards out. On field goal tries this season. Watson gets it away. Good! Just barely. 30 total yards in this half. Heck to the air. Got a man open. It's Gerhardt. Going downfield and into the end zone. Riley Gerhardt, 55 yards. Pick up 3rd down and 8. It's Sakura up the middle, has to get to the 4. He's there, getting pushed ahead, touchdown! Give the offensive line a touchdown here, plus Sakura. It's Williams again in the backfield. Instead, though, it'll be a toss play for Haugo. He's got room, got the edge, got a touchdown! 9 yards on 1st and goal, second of the night for Haugo. 94 yards tonight for Sem. Back to the ground. Haugo shimmies to the right side, reaches, and scores his 3rd touchdown of the night. And now 4:03 to go. And a huge first down. Haugo breaks through down the sideline. Touchdown number 4. Peter Haugo from 28 yards out.
Territory too, keep that in mind in legacy territory. Claybo. Lucked, a big hole. It's a foot race. Luck trying to get the pylon, and he takes it to the crib for a Davies score. A blitz from Davies. Miller under pressure. He's hit, and he's down. Brennan Palmer finishes him off. First down and 10. Option pitch. He's got room. Lucked to the end zone for a Davies touchdown.
That play right there is the way you run the option.
In 1. Claybo. Lucked. Following a couple of blockers. Still on his feet. Down the sideline. Rumbling ahead. It's a beast mode run all the way to the house. Touchdown. Davies.
Oh my. Which is not so bad. Low snap.
Fade route, back corner of the end zone, leaping catch. Ray Brown gets 2 feet in for good measure for an Eagle score. 1 and 10 for the Eagles from the 42. Lucked, another big seam, and there he goes, all the way to the house. That's an Eagle touchdown. And go for it on 4th and short. They probably would have near midfield. Lettenmeyer on the far side. They set the edge for a moment. He gets the corner. Stiff arm man across the 40. Down the left sideline. He tiptoes his way out of bounds. Just shy of the 25-yard line. The red zone. Hansen to throw. Fires for the end zone. Slant route caught for a Lobo touchdown. Right. Our concern. Surrey's had some injuries this year. They face here a 3rd down and 7. They're going to go for a shot, and the pass is complete down the far sideline and getting spun down in the dirt. 50 points all season, shy. Into round right, breaking loose and trying to reach for the end zone, and he's in. Ethan Hansen, the senior, in for the touchdown. And Surrey answers for the defending champs. Hansen pumps, a jump throw. Lobbed it up for Ness. He leaps, and he makes the catch at the 2-yard line. Here with Hansen, I'm just guessing. Right up the middle he goes, and he is in for a Lobo touchdown. Option play, the pitch was behind him, and it's recovered by Lamore, LM. A chance to get a stop here from the 2.5-yard line. Anthony gets the snap. Fires to the end zone. Gunner is there. He makes the catch for a touchdown. That's the play before the half. The snap was dropped, and it is picked up on the far end. And getting drugged down is Brock Wendell. Another takeaway for this Lamore Litchfield Marion defense. That's number. Side pumps. Fires for the corner, dangerous throw. That is intercepted. The red zone today, again, 3 for 3. 3 touchdowns. Lettenmeyer weaves his way through the line, and he glides into the end zone for a Lobo score. Back for Schwab. Schwab wants ice cream. Hansen, all day to throw. Fires deep one-on-one coverage. Mart fighting for it, and he makes the catch. A highlight reel play by Tate Mart.
And they get another one.
Hansen right up the middle. He sneaks it in for a Lobo score. And the Lobos have built their lead to 28. 3rd down and 5. Play fake. Hansen fires wide open. Hebel, the fullback. He's got room. Down the near sideline. To the 10. And he's going to take it to the crib. Touchdown, Lamore.
The Beck Sports Network is presented by the following: Farmers Union Insurance, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Val Bank, BASF, we create chemistry, Securian Financial Advisors of North Dakota, and these premier sponsors. Litton HMB Lions Volleyball is presented by these fine sponsors: Shares Meats, John Beck Insurance, Bank of Hazleton, Bosch's Meat Market, Farmers Union Insurance Aaron Stuckel Agency, Cam Electric.
The telecast of this tournament game has been authorized by special arrangement with the Board of Directors of the North Dakota High School Activities Association.
Hello and welcome to the Bismarck Event Center. We have two excellent Class B volleyball semifinal matchups today, and it starts with Thompson taking on Linton HMB. Dan Daugherty here alongside Bishop Ryan head coach Nick Tice. And Nick, this Linton HMB team, they're going for their third straight state championship, but to get there they had to get through Thompson. What makes this Linton HMB program so powerful?
I think the biggest thing is just their experience. You know, the last two state tournaments, they haven't dropped any sets. Yesterday was the first time in the last couple of years they've even dropped a set in state. So they have the experience, and I think with that comes a little bit of an intimidation that teams have when they face them.
And for Thompson, they are the only team to defeat Northern Cass this year. And what makes them such a challenge for Linton today?
I think the size. Thompson's tall across the net at all times. They have experienced players. A lot of these girls played in the state tournament last year as well. So you're looking at very experienced programs. Obviously, Lisa Strand leading the Thompson Tommies. She knows what she's doing, and she's been here many times as well.
And when we come back, we'll take a look at the rest of the bracket and our keys to the game and our player matchup right here on the Beck Sports Network.
One of the best investments you can make is in yourself. At Williston State College, invest in your education. Invest in new opportunities. Invest in your future. And with regional scholarships available, including up to $12,000 for tuition and fees, we invest in you. Learn more so you can earn more at willistonstate.edu.
Forging your own path always takes courage. It takes courage to carry on legacies and to create your own. Courage to hone new skills or to become the expert. Courage to learn from the past and use that to build a better, brighter future. Wherever your courage leads you, Rivera will be with you every step of the way.
At Union State Bank, we don't just have branches, we have strong roots. From Harvey navigating energy development and financial computerization in the 80s and the 90s, Chuck creating countless opportunities for small businesses in the 2000s, and Christy writing a new chapter for banking in the 21st century. We've been a family business for generations.
Hey Vogel, what's force major? Force majeure?
I believe you meant force majeure, which means you can back out of a contract if something bad happens.
Hey Vogel, what's chattel?
Chattel means your stuff.
Oh. Hey Vogel, what's actus reus?
Committing a crime.
Yep.
We know the law. Choose a firm that helps you understand it.
Who's Miranda?
Relationships founded on trust. At Securian Financial Advisors of North Dakota, we're here to support your everyday moments as much as your major milestones, allowing you to focus on your dreams while we focus on how to get you there. Spend your days enjoying what's truly valuable, making memories with those who matter most. Securian Financial Advisors of North Dakota. The right answers for financial independence.
Imagine how inconvenient your life would be without power. No lights, no refrigeration, no heating or cooling, no electronics. But with a Generac home standby generator, you will have power when you need it most. After sensing a power outage, Generac generators automatically provide backup power, so your life goes on uninterrupted.
See the full line of Generac generators at the Acme Tool store near you or online at acmetools.com.
This is the Farmers Union Insurance pregame show. For all of your insurance needs, contact your local Farmers Union Insurance agent or go to FUMIC.com.
Welcome back to the Bismarck Event Center, the home of the Class B State Volleyball Semifinals. It's the Farmers Union Insurance pregame show. For all your insurance needs, contact your local Farmers Union Insurance or go to www.fumic.com. Two great semifinal matches today. It's Linton HMB looking for their third straight state title. And for Thompson, they are trying to make their first championship appearance since 2018 when they won it all over the Oaks Tornadoes. Dan Daugherty here alongside Bishop Ryan head coach Nick Tice. And now we'll take a look at what's going on in the rest of the bracket today on our look around the region presented by West Dakota Chevy Dealers. Discover something strong to your local Chevy dealer. Visit westdakotachevy.com. There you see our bracket. We have Linton, HMB, and Thompson on the top half for the semifinals, and Northern Cass is taking on Kenmare in the bottom half of the bracket. It's the top four ranked teams in the state, and they are the last four teams remaining in the Class B bracket, which should set up for a fun day of volleyball, Nick.
Yeah, I think so. Obviously, they've been the top ranked for a reason, and they proved it here today. And what's really fun to see is this is exactly the same matchups as we saw last year in the semifinals. Linton and Thompson played the first one, and then Northern Cass and Kenmare. It was competitive matches on both sides. The Northern Cass-Kenmare match went to 5 sets last year, so I think you can expect some competitive volleyball. Maybe some teams looking to avenge a loss in last year's semifinals, and then obviously Linton looking to get back to a state title. Northern Cass wants to get the job done. Kenmare, it's been 10 years since they've won or more, and Thompson has been a while as well. So definitely some good teams and good matchups today.
Yeah, absolutely. That's your look around the region presented by West Dakota Chevy Dealers. And now we'll take a look at our Eventide Senior Living Community keys to the game ahead of us. It's for Thompson, it's the stop runs from Linton, because there are times when Linton looks absolutely unstoppable, and Thompson, that's a big responsibility for them to stop any runs that Linton can go on.
Yeah, I think we saw it yesterday too. One of the things was like they would extend, and then all of a sudden they would give up these big runs, and it just kind of came out of nowhere, it seemed like, where they seemed to be in control, and all of a sudden they'd give up 4 in a row, and it was, made that second set really tight. So they have to end those runs really quickly and then find ways to extend their own.
And for Linton, you mentioned it earlier, they dropped a set in their last match against New Rockford Cheyenne. They had not dropped a set all of last year on their state tournament run in the state tournament. So it's quick adjustments, because when stuff starts going wrong for them, things can start snowballing for Linton.
Right, and this is a sport that, obviously you play multiple sets, but sometimes it just feels like it goes fast, and all of a sudden you're like, oh, that set's over, and where did it go? So those quick adjustments are going to be key for Linton to dictate the pace of the match. They're going to want to dictate what Thompson can do with the ball, especially when you see this many talented hitters coming at you.
And that's your Eventide Senior Living Community keys to the game. Eventide Senior Living Communities has been empowering older adults to thrive for almost 70 years with its locations in Moorhead, Fargo, West Fargo, Jamestown, and Devils Lake. Find out more at eventide.org. Now we'll take a look at our Pro Seed player matchup. Need seed, think Pro Seed. And we've got a couple of players who get it done both offensively and defensively, as Clara Stevens on Thompson's side stands at 5'10" with nearly 270 kills and 46 blocks coming into the tournament. Lacey Bush on the side of Linton. Those two players definitely have to watch out for today. That's your Pro Seed player matchup. And now we'll take a look at one more player in our Pride and Joy Senior Spotlight. And we are taking a look at Summer Haig of of the Thompson Tommies. And congratulations to Summer as the College Save Pride and Joy Senior of the Game. And for their efforts on and off the court, Summer will be entered for a chance to receive a $529 College Save Pride and Joy scholarship. Congratulations to Summer. College Save wishes you much success in your endeavors after high school, and good luck the rest of this season. Again, Summer will be entered for a chance to receive a $529 College Save Pride and Joy scholarship. When we come back, we'll name the starting lineups here on the Beck Sports Network.
I like this one right here.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't touch the online pricing.
Really? When you add the mounting and the shipping and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better. Less expensive, easier way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
Every season has an end. After spending your whole life building something, it can be hard to move on to your next stage in life. But when that time comes, you deserve to have someone you trust to guide you through the process. And by trusting us to pass on your legacy, it gives someone else the chance to create their own. Every auction has a story. Let us share yours.
Ready to make your thing a real thing? Or take your farm from some acres to a lot of acres? How about that huge surprise, the one that changes everything? That forever home you've been saving for? The one you can take anywhere. Wherever you are in life, be sure you're ready to say yes. First International Bank and Trust. Say yes to living first.
Case for Thompson, it's Jordan West, Drew Schwab, Sydney Schwabe, Summer Haig, Clara Stevens, Brenna Martin, and Reese Danner. And for Linton HMB, it's Paige Hullum, Gracie Schumacher, Grace Keeney, Emma Schick, Shaylee Bosch, Lacey Bush, and Kaylee Wenninger. It's a senior-heavy lineup for Linton HMB. 5 of those starters are seniors, and for Thompson, they only have 3 seniors total on their team. So a bit more experience on the side of Linton. Of course, they have been here before. They have been to the state championship for the last 2 years.
Yeah, they've won the title the last 2 years. They're looking to get back there. They have a lot of experience. They have a lot of talent. Thompson has a lot of experience, maybe not in the title game, but certainly in the sport of volleyball. A lot of size and a lot of athleticism. So this should be a really good match for both teams.
Linton HMB 1 loss on their record this year. They are 37-1 this season. That loss came to the Northern Cass Jaguars. And for Thompson, they are 33-6 this year, coming off a straight set win over Garrison. They are the only team to defeat Northern Cass this year. During the season, they played their fair share of very good ranked opponents. They had a battle with Mayport CG, the 5th ranked team in the state. Split the season series 2-2. Mayport won the first 2 games, and then Thompson came back and won the latter 2 games, which were the more important ones. You know, the one that was in the regional finals to get Thompson here. So that just shows the growth of this Thompson team over the course of the season.
Absolutely. They're very battle tested. I know they've spent part of the season without Summer Haig. She was coming off of an injury, so that obviously I think is going to affect some of their early season stuff. She's a key player for them. but certainly growth and a lot of experience as they've gone through this season, and very battle tested to come out of Region 2.
Yeah, for Summer Haig, it was an ankle injury. She missed the bulk of September that month, and then has fully recovered since then, is back to her normal self, according to head coach Lisa Strand, who, like we saw yesterday with Ken Mare's Tim Wallstrom, Lisa Strand is as experienced as it gets. Her 34th season at the helm of the Thompson Tommies, over 1,000 wins in her career, 5 state titles to her name. It doesn't get much better than Lisa Strand.
No, she's spent many years, and she's one of the nicest coaches you've ever met. She's always got kind words to say and encouraging words. I think she lifts up a lot of coaches around her. She wants to see the sport be successful.
And that's not to say that Jamie Richter is inexperienced, because she's got plenty of experience on her side, over 530 wins now, and she just has one of the best programs in the state, and she just keeps pumping out talent.
Absolutely, and she's built this program. She's been there for enough years where everyone that comes through has played for her. They know her system. She's obviously producing and doing many, many things right. Just as nice as Lisa, always has kind words to say, and again, I think she really promotes the sport of volleyball, has a daughter playing in college. So 2 coaches who've just spent a lot of time developing their programs and growing the game across the state.
Yep, Jamie's daughter, JC, plays for Valley City State University. And we're just about set for the Steffes Group First Serve. Check out steffesgroup.com for a full list of upcoming auctions, or to contact a representative near you. And it will be... Let's see who gets the first serve here. I believe it will be Linton serving, given the lineup that Thompson is showing at the moment. Keeney has checked in for Linton. And fans are snow, water, dirt, leaves, critters, or cold invading your garage and home. Serve an ace against them with the Snort Stopper Premium Garage Door Seal. It keeps the bad stuff out and saves you up to 40% on energy costs. It's Kevlar reinforced, made in the USA, and comes with a 25-year warranty. Use the promo code BECK10 to get 10% off your order. For a limited time, Snort happens, stop it. Visit snortstopper.com. And we start the match with a service error off the hand of Paige Hullum, so Thompson in the lead early. It'll be Jordan West, the libero. Top server on the team for Thompson, 60 aces this year. That one skips off her hands, trying to keep it alive with Schwab, but it will carry into the stands.
So first point missed serve, second point roll shot that maybe just went a little long off the hands of a Thompson player. It'll take them a little bit to settle in, but once they do, I think we can see we'll see some long volleys today.
We don't get one there as that one skips off of West, and then Stevens hits it backwards. So it's 2-1 Linton HMB. Keeney on serve, the libero for Linton HMB. Here's our first attack. It's Summer Haig, and that one just pops straight up off the block. Schumacher was unable to recover, and it's 2-2. Here it is on our replay.
Nice swing. Yeah, nice swing. She got it to find the floor.
Josie Plain on serve here. 42 aces on the year for her. Right to Keeney. Bosch's first attack just misses the corner. Very, very close.
Sails just a little bit long. I think we can expect to see that one drop in here eventually as she finds the floor and settles in a little bit. Nice job on the slide approach, just a little bit wide.
Right in front of the back judge there. Plain serve goes along to the sideline, and Wenninger has to push it over. Plain for Haig through 3 blockers. Wenninger over the net.
That's not a bad idea to try and defend her with 3 blockers, just to see if you can slow the ball down and put it into your defense's hands.
Here's Haig. Tip shot, kept alive by Linton. Good defense provided by Emma Schick. From the right side, pushed across by Hubner. That's Kylie Hubner. Plain, left side Danner. Bosch had to lean back for that one. Danner again, that one blocked. Wenninger keeps it alive and over the net. Haig to the back line, too far. What a long rally that was.
Nice volley. Early in the match, it's fun to see that. Great defense by both teams, keeping the ball alive. I think everyone's fighting for this one. Linton again wants that third title. Thompson just wants to get by them and take a little revenge from last year.
It is 3-3. Gracie Schumacher, the senior setter, serving with the left hand. Second service error for Linton HMB early in the first set.
I don't think we're going to see too many of those from her. She's usually a very accurate server, lots of aces, good at being aggressive from the service line.
Danner. Now Schumacher sets it up. Attack came from Weninger across court. It was defended by Thompson. Schumacher now sets a Bosch right down the middle, off a blocker and down.
Nice offense. I like that she gets behind the setter. She keeps the ball in front of her, and that's what allows her to be so effective with the ball.
Came into the tournament with 495 kills, did Shaylee Bosch. And that's an ace to follow. (5-4) Linton, tough judgment call on the back line for Jordan West, a libero for Thompson. Bosch lines it up. That time it sails. 5-5.
So 3 service errors by Linton to start this one, giving Thompson most of their points so far.
Yep. Now Summer Haig at the service line. Tallest player on the court today at 6'1", and that one gets through. Paige Hullum with her first kill.
I like this outside shot. She turned it down the line and found the floor.
One thing about Linton is when they're at their best, they're using all of their options because you know teams are going to circle in on Shaylee Bosch, given her pedigree.
Yeah, teams are going to focus on her, which is going to allow your other hitters some chances to swing. They have to take advantage of that opportunity.
Plain sets it up. There's Brenna Martin. Tries again. Tip shot. At the net, Schumacher has to push. Over the net it goes by Kylie Hubner. Kept in by Schumacher. Plain left side, Schwab blocked. Good clean block there. That was Lacey Bush and Emma Weiser combining.
Nice job by both teams again, trying to keep the ball off the floor and find gaps in each other's defense.
Brooklyn Schumacher, freshman, serving for Linton. And there's a clean kill. Brenna Martin goes across court, keeps it short.
Nice cut here. You can see the ball went a little bit past her hand. She drops her thumb and brings this one back into the court. No defenders in sight.
Very clean right there for Brenna Martin. Team leader in kills this year with 366 coming into the tournament. Sydney Schwabe serves. Making an ace, goes under the net.
So serving going to be one of the keys to this match, as we've seen this early on. Linton has 3 missed serves. Each team have a couple of aces, so which team can settle in and be aggressive at the service line and also keep it in control.
There's Brenna Martin, hits off the net and falls. 8-7. You mentioned the service errors for Linton HMB. Thompson has landed all of their serves thus far.
Yep, and that's going to be a key factor. If Linton doesn't find a way to take advantage, they're going to lose opportunities to score.
Bush is blocked at the net. Here's Weiser. That one slips off her hand, and it's 9-7, a 2-point lead for Thompson.
I think this Thompson height is going to be something that Linton hasn't seen as often, so they're going to have to find ways to get through this defense.
Schumacher at the net. Bush. There's Clara Stevens with a big kill.
Nice job by Stevens. We talked about it yesterday. Not many teams have a right side who can do what she can do. She's such a big presence over there, not only with her block, but she's effective with her swing as well.
It was a 3-0 win for Thompson over Garrison yesterday. That second set was a bit of a scare. Garrison got the set point, but Thompson was able to pull it out. 26-24, and a timeout called by Jamie Richter here.
Yep. I really like this decision to turn that quick and over.
Here's to the farm towns with leather-clad resolve and mud in their blood. The ones who sow the optimism of a new season every year, one crop at a time. Neighbors willing to take on the risks of the unknown, who remain unshaken when the unthinkable happens, whose days will never be dictated by the hands of a clock, but rather by when the work must start, till when the work is finished. BASF stands with communities like yours. We stay closer to see what you face, putting new tools and technology in your hands to grow more, protect more, command more from fewer acres. Your job is our job. Your town is our town. And we'll coax more out of these fields. Together. Helping you do the biggest job on earth.
It's 11-7. Thompson on a run early against Linton HMB. Dan Daugherty here alongside Bishop Ryan head coach Nick Tice. Paige Hullum blocked, and it goes out of bounds off of Thompson. 11-8 out of the timeout. And we've seen throughout the postseason, Linton typically plays their best volleyball coming out of timeouts.
Yeah, they're very effective. They sometimes just need that reset, come out, figure out what we're going to do, and make it happen.
Stevens gets up there and gets another kill.
So she's doing damage all over the net. She's got 3 kills already to her name in this one early on.
It's the trio of Summer Haig, Clara Stevens, and Brenna Martin that has done damage offensively this season. Stevens again, that time fading away. And it's another problem for Linton HMB as Stevens has really shown up early.
And last kill was on the outside, this one back to the right side. Really nice job. She's got a lot of control and a lot of power.
Drew Schwab on serve. Too far from Paige Hullum, and the run continues for Thompson.
So Linton probably looking to get Bosch back in the front row. They just need a side out here to make that rotation happen.
Schumacher. Bush, played by West. Danner has to bump it over the net. And we got a double hit called on Linton HMB. 15-8, 7-point lead for Thompson.
That's a rare call, I think, for Schumacher to see.
That time cleanly to Bush, and it sets up a kill.
And they're going to have to look to her to get a few more kills here as this match goes on if they want to close this gap, especially in set 1. They're going to need her to find a couple more swings and put the ball away for them.
That comes back over in 1 from West. Schumacher for Bush. Has to settle.
Nice cue over there.
That's blocked. Brenna Martin's attack gets shut down at the net.
And this is what I said. I think they wanted Bosch really to get back in the front row where she can make her presence a little more known, and she does right away.
To the right side. Softly, Schumacher able to push it over. From the left, blocked. More active defense now for Linton HMB, and that is doing some damage. And that's a carry called on Thompson.
Yeah, a little bit more life here on this Linton side. I think the energy's swinging back in their favor.
15-11 as they have closed the gap with 3 straight points. Stevens. A net violation on Linton. And it's 16-11.
A little bit of a tight set, but it kind of worked out in their favor where they got the kill.
Jordan West, team leader in aces and digs this season. One of the seniors on this Thompson team. Danner gets it over the net. Schumacher for Bosch. Down the line, but played by Schwab. Danner doesn't get everything on it. And it's a point for Thompson.
You know, sometimes we talk about if we could just teach these to players, just miss the ball once in a while.
Yeah.
Nobody's ready to defend it.
17-11, the Tommies with a decent lead here in the first set. It's strengths there, Lacey Bush.
And that was a big swing. They needed that just to break the rotation and get out of it. Really nice job to find that corner shot.
Keeney with the sharp serve. Schwab. Now Schumacher for Bosch. Gets it through the block. Out of bounds it goes, 17-13.
They run such a fast offense. There's not a lot of time for your defense to set up. She's ready to go. The block was still just getting there, and she took it off their hands to score the point.
From the left side, Summer Haig with a fadeaway there, carried too far, and it's 17-14. Now it's only a 3-point lead for Thompson.
So feel this gap kind of closing here a little bit. Linton in a good rotation, wants to score a couple more points.
Wow, kept alive by West. Stevens with the bump. It goes over.
Nice save.
Into the net. A hard point for the Thompson Tommies. Here it is on the Corteva Agriscience replay.
And energy plays like that just makes such a difference for your team. You can feel the life in this team. Nice chase by the libero West to get that one in the air. And you can just feel the excitement behind us.
18-14, great crowd here in the main arena of the Bismarck Event Center for the Class B semifinals. Serving is Josie Plain. From the right, into the net, kept alive by Schumacher. No chance for Bosch. That was Kylie Hubner with the attack.
Nice hustle by Schumacher to try and keep that one alive. Thompson definitely controlling the pace right now.
19-14. Today's game on Beck is sponsored by Beck Farmers Union Insurance, Dakota Community Bank, Securian Financial Advisor of North Dakota. Great save by Thompson there to get it over the net. Schumacher now sets up Bosch, and a kill. 19-15. Also brought to you by Bell Bank BASF. We create chemistry. And I'd also like to thank Shares Meats, John Beck Insurance, Bank of Hazleton, Bosch's Meat Market, Farmers Union Insurance, the Aaron Stuckel Agency, and Chem Electric. Gracie Schumacher at the service line, 19-15. As the Lions are trying to limit this run of Thompson. Summer Haig down the middle. Keeney able to keep it alive. 4 hits called on Linton.
Didn't see that, where that came from.
No issues from the Linton bench.
Yep.
And then an ace follows, 21-15.
So Thompson able to keep that gap. Linton had some chances to start to close it. Thompson so far has maintained their lead.
Wenninger blocked at the net. 22-15, back to a 7-point advantage for the Thompson Tommies.
Thompson definitely came out ready to play this one.
That serve went off to the side, off of Weiser into the Linton crowd at 23-15. Reese Danner, junior outside hitter, serving for Thompson. Schumacher for Bosch. Gets it off the hands and out. 23-16. Checking in for the first time, freshman Kaya Hurst.
Nice job. Nice by Bosch. One thing I think you'll see out of her in this whole tournament is she can go any direction. So she can turn it wherever she wants to go.
It's saved by Plain. Pushed over by Hubner. Schumacher, Wenninger went short, and West was there. There's a big block. Weiser and Hullum at the net.
Nice job. Obviously, they know that the right sides for Thompson can score, so Block has to be ready to defend.
Bosch on serve, 23-17. West with the first hit. Now Summer Haig on the attack. Net violation.
And that's just her second kill of the match. So still points for them to be earned by her. And that puts Thompson at set point.
So Summer Haig just scored that last point. Now she's at set point at the service line. Schumacher with the back set for Wenninger. Blocked, but put back over by Wenninger. Softly pushed. Clips the net on its way over. Weiser to the back corner, gets it. 24-18.
Nice open shot. We talked about in Class B, not a lot of hitters can hit corners consistently, so you're not going to put your whole defense into stopping a ball in the corner, which means you got to find ways then offensively to attack your opponents in the corner.
Linton in need of 6 straight points. They go to the freshman Brooklyn Schumacher to serve, and it's a good serve to start. Gracie Schumacher finds Hullum. Too far for the back line, 25-18. Thompson takes the first set over Linton.
Relationships founded on trust. At Securian Financial Advisors of North Dakota, we are here to support your everyday moments as much as your major milestones, allowing you to focus on your dreams while we focus on how to get you there. Spend your days enjoying what's truly valuable, making memories with those who matter most. Securian Financial Advisors of North Dakota. The right answers for financial independence.
The Wall of Honor pays tribute to local individuals from across the state of North Dakota. On digital indoor billboards, these heroes of the past and present are prominently featured with a photo, name, and their branch of service. Our funding is made possible by donations and advertisers like you.
As a veteran and as a board member, I couldn't think of a better way to help remember the service and sacrifice than celebrating and supporting the Wall of Honor.
Dan Porter Motors has led the way for over 40 years with over 300 vehicles to choose from. With friendly faces and a laid-back atmosphere, we're here to take the stress out of the buying process. With added services like free car washes for life and free alignment checks to make the customer experience the best it can be. Dan Porter Motors, 58601.
At Veracity Motors, you'll find the largest selection of quality vehicles, more than any other used car dealership in the area. We're known as the Truck Authority because of the large selection of trucks and SUVs. We have a worry-free buying process and can assist you with financing options. Veracity Motors is the only name you need to know. Visit us today at veracitymotors.com. Veracity Motors, the dealer you love to deal with.
Since 1984, Riverside Building Center has been the premier building supplier for Southeast North Dakota. Located in Lisbon, we supply the surrounding area for any remodel or new construction job. Or Riverside can do the building for you. We construct custom pre-built homes to your specification. Our team can walk you through the planning and design process, then keep you informed throughout the build. From simple plumbing or electrical supplies to a whole new house, Riverside Building Center has you covered.
When you need ag service on site, give OK Tire the green light. OK Tire and Service is ready to take your vehicle to the next level with our Firestone Ag products. Whether you need ag tracks, commercial tires, or our large equipment tires, whatever you need to succeed, you can find it at OK Tire. That's not all. Find strength, traction, and durability with our Firestone Ag tires. You can count on OK Tire and Service for all your tracks and retreading needs. Visit OKTireInc.com to find the location nearest to you.
25-18 was the score of the first set. Thompson took it over the number 1 ranked team in the state, the number 2 team in this bracket, Linton HMB. And the difference in that set, errors. Those service errors right away, I think, gave Thompson energy.
Both teams had 10 kills, couple blocks, couple aces, 2-3 aces each, but it was really the errors on the Linton side that allowed Thompson to gap in that set.
Here's the Steffes Group first serve, selling land and equipment since 1960. Visit steffesgroup.com for a full list of upcoming auctions. Broadcaster's curse there. Thompson starts this set with a service error.
Yeah, don't want to be the first server in a set, I think, so far in this match.
Paige Hullum Thompson able to answer with an attack from Danner. Bosch down the line, gets it, 2-0 Linton.
And that's her 5th kill. They're going to look to her to capitalize and get some distance early on in this set.
Big bounce back opportunity for the Linton HMB Lions here. They've won 36 straight matches ever since losing to Northern Cass in their 2nd game of the season. There's a big attack from Danner, comes back over and 1. Danner not able to take advantage, it falls right to Bush. Bush now on the attack, gets it through, splits the defense, 3-0 Linton.
So this is kind of their dynamic duo here in the front, Bosch and Bush. 9 kills between the two of them. This is their strongest offense, and this is where, again, Linton's going to want to utilize this to make a run and get some distance.
Holland on serve. That one gets through. That's Brenna Martin, the team leader for Thompson.
Doing what she always does.
Certainly filled in while Summer Haig was out and ended up leading the team in both kills and blocks this season.
Sometimes that can benefit, you know, your second hitter if they have to be the one to step in and lead. Now she's got 2 hitters on this Thompson squad who are used to being the kill leaders, and that gives you always a threat in the front row.
It was an outstanding effort play from Linton as that was beyond the back line, but they were able to keep it alive. Schumacher now for Bosch. West with a big dig.
West is having a great match here.
And that gets through the block. Reese Donner.
And in a match that features a lot of middle-heavy or 2 middle-heavy opponents, these outsides are really doing a nice job of finding the floor with the ball as well.
And we saw Clara Stevens go on a personal run of her own in the first set for Thompson. Schwabe sends it over the net. Double block. Bush able to push it through, and it comes back over.
Surprised she let that go.
And that's blocked. Schumacher at the net.
Nice job by both teams battling back and forth. Lots of energy, I think, on both sides. Schumacher, nice job to get hands on that.
Schumacher goes across the court for Wenninger. Wenninger blocked and a carry. Schumacher had that block just 2 points ago. Stands at 5'7", not one of the taller Linton HMP players, but definitely got up there and showed off her defense there.
Yeah, she's certainly capable of playing above the net.
Schumacher for Bosch. Softly over the net. Haig down the middle. Great dig by Schick.
The passing on both these teams is really fun to watch.
And then Summer Haig goes down the line for a kill.
She's still kind of getting settled into this match. She doesn't lead her team yet in kills today. We know she can. She did a lot of damage yesterday. Linton's done a nice job of trying to slow her down.
And Thompson looked excellent in that first set. During the season, your Bishop Ryan team was able to take a set off this Thompson team. How were you guys able to do that?
The biggest thing for us that day was to force them into errors. The first set, I would say, was very spread. Thompson was very much in control. So for us to battle back, we just had to adjust our defense. We let them make a lot of the errors, and we just built some energy off that.
So errors made the difference in that match. Errors made the difference in this first set here in the state semifinals. Thompson ahead 1-0. Paige Hullum with a great dig. Left side. Too far on the attack from Danner. And it's 6-4 Linton.
So a little bit long on that. Block did a nice job to slow or affect where she could go with that ball.
Schumacher, the left-handed serve. Summer Haig, sharp attack. Holm tries to keep it alive, can't do it, and it's 6-5.
I think one of the differences in this match too so far is West on the back line. She had that huge energy play in the first set. She's passing phenomenally well. She's defending hard hits. She's really breathing life into this Thompson team.
Schumacher sets up Wenninger through the block. It's 7-5.
Nice job here by Thompson to keep their offense moving and flowing. They've got a couple points lead. They haven't made those errors early in the set like we saw in set 1, and so that is boosting them and keeping them in this one.
According to Coach Lisa Strand, the weakness of this Thompson team this year is stopping opponent runs, and the point is given to Thompson after a double hit on Wenninger.
So Haig's made a nice little run here coming out. She only had a couple kills in the first set, and she put 3 in just that rotation alone. So half the Thompson points coming Haig out of that rotation.
So the point I was making was Lisa Strand said that Thompson, their weakness this year is stopping opponents' runs, but so far they've been able to do that against this Linton team, not really letting them separate early on in the set.
Yeah, they're not letting any distance happen. I think, again, part of that is due to West and her defense, what she's doing. But then these hitters, look at this swing to slam. I mean, that is just put down, and she's putting that one away.
That was Brenna Martin on the kill there. 6-footer. Wenninger over the net. Played first by the freshman Hurst. And that falls through. It's Brenna Martin again.
So Thompson, really, they're not going to make this one easy. They're all ready to go. They're fired up. They're swinging hard. They're controlling the ball so well from the back line, and that's allowing their front row to pretty much do whatever they want with the ball.
Wenninger. Played by Haig. And pushed over. At the net here, Schumacher keeps it on her side, and
Nice
Weiser.
set. Really nice set.
Martin, softly. It works.
So the other difference here, if you're watching the two teams, Thompson's communicating really well. They know whose ball it is. They're going after it. You see these miscues on the Linton side here where they don't know there's someone back there. They're reaching, and they've sent a couple that maybe would have been picked up by their back row.
Bosch from the middle row. Chipped at the net, and we had a touch. 10-7 as the lead builds for Thompson. A timeout used by Jamie Richter.
This game on the Beck Sports Network is presented by the following: Farmers Union Insurance, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Val Bank, BASF, we create chemistry, Securian Financial Advisors of North Dakota, and these premier sponsors. Linton HMB Lions Volleyball is presented by these fine sponsors: Shares Meats, John Beck Insurance, Bank of Hazleton, Bosch's Meat Market, Farmers Union Insurance Aaron Stuckel Agency, Cam Electric,
Thompson in control of the second set. They are on a run and have built a 3-point lead. Dan Daugherty alongside Bishop Ryan head coach Nick Tice, as this is the state semifinals in Class B. Linton HMB, they've won the last 2 state championships. Thompson, they're looking to get their first trip back to the championship game since 2018 when they defeated Oaks.
So one thing that Coach Richter mentioned, she did graduate a large portion of their players last year. So Schumacher has set for the last 2 championships. Bosch has played middle of the last 2 championships, but a lot of these players are new, and so they're going to have to find ways to make some key plays to replace what they've graduated.
Weiser over the net. That one tipped by Hullum. Bosch with a good attack down the line.
And when all else fails, find your bread and butter and get her the ball. Even from the back row, Bosch has proven to be a skilled and effective hitter. I don't know if she saw that ball coming to her, but she was still ready to go and put it in a good spot and got the point.
Here's Brooklyn Schumacher serving for Linton HMB, the younger sister of Gracie Schumacher, the senior setter.
So
and it's an ace.
Big shoes to fill.
And she comes in big moments and gets good serves in. And does what the team asks of her. So an ace to start off Schumacher's service run, and here's an attack from home. That's answered.
Nice job by West. She puts it right in her setter's hands. They don't have to work hard when she gets the ball.
Set forward by Hurst and attacked by Martin. Bush sends it back the other way. Here's Martin again, triple block, and it works out for Linton HMB.
So again, we saw that a little bit earlier. They did throw a triple block up there. Those Thompson players are going to want to talk to each other and say that's coming. It's worked both times for Linton that they've done that. And Thompson's done their most damage out of the middle. So either you got to find a way to take them out of system, or you got to be ready to defend the heavy hits that Thompson throws in the middle.
How about a dig by Brooklyn Schumacher, but it carries too far beyond the back line, 12-10.
Sometimes a swing and a miss is what you ordered up. She was extending her arm, reaching for that one as it gets pushed, but worked out in her favor.
That was Kaya Hurst, who fortunately did not touch that ball for Thompson, 12-10. Schumacher. That one knocked down.
So Bosch doing everything she can in this one to keep her team in it, even from the back row. She scored two of their last 3 points out of her swings in the back.
12-11 now. Emma Schick trying to tie this game. Linton down 1 set. And Stevens is blocked at the net. 12-12.
So early in the set, Linton with a 2-point lead. Thompson took a 3-point lead, and now we're tied here back at 12s.
Brenna Martin gets the kill.
So that combo of Martin and Haig in this one is really keeping Thompson alive. They've both done an excellent job here in set number 2.
Drew Schwab at the service line. Schick receives the serve. Here's Bush, too far on that one, 14-12.
And for Linton, they're going to need to find, obviously Bosch has scored quite a few points, but they're going to need to find some other hitters to help them keep up with the number of hitters they're facing on this Thompson side.
Rare service error for Thompson that time. Drew Schwab puts it into the net.
And that can change a lot of momentum here. We've seen that throughout the tournament. A team misses a serve, and all of a sudden, things just continue to snowball off of it.
Stevens. Schumacher with a back set for Bosch. Kept alive on the back line by Schwab. Then West pushes it forward. Now Schumacher for Bush. Blocked. Blocking is playing such a huge factor in this matchup today.
Yeah, both these teams getting hands on things, getting in the way of the opponent. You got to be the one to control the ball. So it starts whether it's from the service line, whether it's from the block, whether it's your passing, and both teams are trying to establish that control of who gets to do what with the ball.
(15-14) as Linton gets a point. It was blocked and carried out. Summer Haig gets the kill. Didn't get everything on that, but it worked out.
Nope, again, I don't know if that was quite her intent, but sometimes, again, you kind of miss it or it's soft off your hand, but it looks like you're going to swing deep. Players are backed up. They're not ready to make that forward movement and keep it off the floor.
Josie playing the setter for Thompson at the service line here, up by 2 here in the second set. Pullum in the middle row.
I think passing is really showing here. Both teams trying to make it easy on their setter.
That one just wide of the corner.
Nice job by West to recognize out, get out of the way, and let it go.
Did one of those matrix moves to get out of the way of that one.
Yep, and she's done a really nice job this game. Couple nice digs. Great plays in both sets.
Here's Bosch, blocked. And it just carries out, 17-15.
So Bosch making the most of her front row here. She's still got one more rotation in the front. They're gonna maybe want to find her for a couple more points to close this gap before she heads back to the back line.
Summer Haig. Big attack, back over and 1 from Keeney. Haig tries again. Takes a little off of it and gets the kill.
I like that decision. She went to the right, put it in the Libero's platform. They got a dig, and then turning around, tipping it, and scoring.
Timeout called by Linton.
From your appointment to follow-ups after treatment, the Bismarck Cancer Center provides world-class cancer care with a holistic approach that supports patients and their families during and after a cancer diagnosis. Connect online or learn more at bismarckcancercenter.com.
Chevy Silverado. It's got the power you want and the capability you need to do the job so you can get to the important work. Find new moments, find new roads. Current Chevy owners can get a $3,000 total cash allowance on all 2022 Silverado pickups with a 2.7-liter turbo engine. Plus, unlock your code to claim $500 Chevy Cyber Cash. Visit westdakotachevy.com.
Welcome back to the Bismarck Event Center, and fans, College Save and the Beck Sports Network have partnered together for the championship scholarship giveaway. Visit collegesaveforyou.com/volleyball or scan the QR code on the screen to get registered for your chance at one of 4 $529 College Save scholarships. Dan Doherty here alongside Bishop Bryan head coach Nick Tice. Big attack to start from Wenninger, but it's answered by Thompson. Jamie Richter just had to burn her second timeout of the set, and it's 19-15 as Thompson scores out of the timeout.
And that's a huge point for Thompson to score out of the timeout. Normally Linton's so clean and crisp when they come out.
Reese Danner serving. Schumacher for Bosch, not enough on it. 20-15, Thompson in full control of this match.
So this Thompson block is really affecting her, I think. But she's also doing you're carrying a brunt of the load for Linton. So Linton's other hitters need to kind of step up and help them put some points on the board.
Bosch tries again, shut down by Summer Haig. That was like a basketball block that time.
Yep. And so they're going to have to do something different with the ball here if they want to open the scoring back up.
Reese Danner up by 6. Strong serve. Bosch with her feet planted over the net. Haig just misses the sideline.
Boy, that looked close from my angle, but I'm not the one making the call. So I like her decision to cut that ball, though, to the left. It's a good idea.
Thompson crowd doesn't like what you can see on our Corteva AgriScience replay. It looks
just
out.
It looks out, and when you're not on the line, you don't have the angle to make the call.
Yep.
So that's what the line judges are there for, and she's in the best position to see that one.
That one skips off of Schumacher, but Linton able to keep it alive and get it over the net. Schwab.
Ooh, good save.
And it falls under 22-16.
So Thompson here playing with a lot of control. Linton, it just feels a little bit like they're scrambling to try and keep this alive.
And again, no more timeouts for Linton HMB. So they have to just play this set out. At the net is Martin. Changes direction, 23-16. Thompson ahead by 7. Today's game on Beck is sponsored by Beck Farmers Union Insurance, Dakota Community Bank, Securian Financial Advisor of North Dakota, Bell Bank, BASF, We Create Chemistry, also Shares Meats, John Beck Insurance, the Bank of Hazleton, Bosch's Meat Market, Farmers Union Insurance, the Aaron Stuckel Agency, and Chem Electric. At the back line, great play by Hurst.
So Martin on that last one, she's the first player in this match to reach double-digit kills with her 10. Nice job out of the middle.
Attack down the line. Weiser goes right to Plain. Martin blocked easily by Paige Hullum. Here it is on our net cam on the Corteva AgriScience replay.
Nice job here by the Linton block to stick with it. Good volley.
Brooklyn Schumacher in to serve, down by 6, 2 points to go for Thompson to take a 2-0 lead over the number 1 team in the state. Brenna Martin down the line, what a kill.
She's been effective here, scoring in all spots across the net, out of the middle, out of the right. This one, she's on the outside, puts it nicely down the line and into that back corner. She's only a junior, so she is going to be taking a lot of experience with her into next season.
Already 6 foot, already leading the offense in terms of kills. And a net violation ends the second set, 25-17. Thompson up 2-0.
Because we know how much you love your pride and joy, College Save has 3 match programs for children of all ages, including special matches for newborns and kindergartners. With few restrictions and the possibility of receiving up to $600, you can be assured you're using the right investment to save for future education expenses. Your pride and joy grows up quickly. So what are you waiting for? Open a College Save account today and apply for your matches.
This is Cass Clay Country. From early mornings on our farms to evening dinners in your homes, our dairy farmers are your neighbors, your friends, your family. Our goal is to make your mornings a little brighter, your days more fulfilled, and to remind you, when it comes to quality, there is no expiration date. When choosing Cass Clay products, you're supporting your community. Cass Clay, homegrown, pure goodness.
Love the way you move. Alltrue Advanced Orthopedics. Learn more at alltrue.org/ortho.
Raising my family on a ranch it's a good life. Can't beat it. We market like 650 calves a year. You're watching the market from December on to February. If there's a little bump, yeah, you load the truck. I mean, it is about 2 steps away from being in deep trouble. You know, one little hiccup here or there and you got empty shelves and you got people wondering where their meals are coming from.
As your community electric cooperative, we're grateful for your trust to provide the energy you need, giving you the power to power on.
A message from Northern Plains Electric, your Touchstone Energy Cooperative.
As your community electric cooperative, being there is our way of life. And as a Touchstone Energy Cooperative member, that means value you can't really put a price on.
A message from Northern Plains Electric, your Touchstone Energy Cooperative.
2-0 lead for the Thompson Tommies. 25-18 in the first set, 25-17 in the second. Linton HMB has won the last 2 Class B state championships. That run is now at risk. Thompson trying to make it to the state championship game for the first time since 2018. And to do so, they had to take down the number 1 team in the state, but they have been in full control of this match. Dan Doherty alongside Nick Tice, the head coach of the Bishop Ryan volleyball team. And Nick, how has Thompson been able to do it so far?
I think it starts from passing. They've just been able to put the ball in both their setters' hands, run whatever they want. Their middles are controlling the match, and they're just loaded with so many offensive weapons. How do you know which one to slow down?
That was the Steffes Group first serve. Visit steffesgroup.com to see a full list of upcoming land, construction, farm equipment auctions, and more. Paige Hullum over the net. Stevens. Got a net violation to start this third set, 1-0 Thompson.
So Stevens was a little bit quiet in the second set, but she had some big swings to start the match in the first set. And she does her job so well on the right side.
Jordan West. Service error, one of the rare mistakes she's made today. She's been pretty flawless on the back line for the Thompson Tommies.
And we've seen each set start with a service error.
All tied at 1. The opposite libero, Grace Keeney on serve. Big attack and a kill for Summer Haig.
Nice swing by Haig. And again, you asked what's the difference, but watch the ball come off of West's hands into the setter. She's hardly moving, and then Haig able to do whatever she wants with the ball.
Checking in is Josie Plain. 42 aces on the year for her coming into the tournament. Straight to Paige Hullum. Here's Bosch.
Nice
needed that. Off the shoulder it goes, and it's 2-2.
And that puts Bosch at 10 kills. Again, another difference. These Linton hitters, there's more hitters on the scoreboard. For Thompson, Linton's going to have to find other hitters to help them climb their way back into this one.
And that is when Linton's at their best, when Kaylee Weininger and Lacey Bush are getting involved in the attack. Summer Haig with an attack error that time. Into the net it goes. And Linton now ahead 3-2. Gracie Schumacher, the setter, at the service line. Haig goes to the right side. Weiser's there. Weininger off of Drew Schwab. It carries out 4-2.
And I really like that decision. You know, obviously people are going to key in on Bosch, and so moving that ball around, it will give her a chance to rest a little bit, but also it will make the defense have to decide, what do we do? And hopefully these other hitters can put the ball down a few more times.
Summer Haig blocked, and a net violation on Summer Haig there.
A little bit of a tight set there, and not always much you can do, but she went for it and ends up in the net.
Score is 5-2. There was a scoreboard error here at the arena. Linton HMB ahead by 3. That one blocked. It stays on Thompson, on Linton's side, my apologies, as Thompson gets a point, 5-3.
Much needed side out here early in this set.
Reese Danner on serve. Schumacher for Bosch. Didn't get all the way over. There it is on our net cam on the Corteva AgriScience replay.
Yep. And again, these blockers are keying in on Bosch, so Linton's going to have to move the ball around if they want to score.
They go to Bosch again. That time she takes a little off it. Drew Schwab is there with the dig. Weiser. Schwab finds it again. Good set by Plain. Now Bosch goes to the sideline. Too far. 5-5.
Nice setup, just goes wide to her left. She took her shoulders and her hands, so then you lose courtroom if you're going to use both motions to take the ball that way.
So a 3-point lead has evaporated for Linton HMB early in this third set. Weininger with the attack on the right side. That comes in from Hubner. Weininger from a standing position, played on the back line. And a short push by Schwab gets the point. 6-5 Thompson.
Nice decision by Schwab here, just seeing a little bit of a gap, putting it over out of reach of the defender and on the floor.
Schumacher for Weininger. That went off of Josie Plain, and a big point for Linton HMB to stop the run of Thompson. They had scored 4 straight.
Yeah, much needed swing there out of Weininger. She's had a pair of kills here. Hopefully they can start using her a little bit more in this offense.
Shaylee Bosch on serve. The Region 3 Player of the Year. From the left side, Schwab. West for Plain into the middle. Haig to the corner.
Nice corner shot. She's demonstrating today she can move it a little bit more. She's gone right, left line a couple times, so nice job here to turn this one. The last one I think was just a little bit wide, we saw, so she took a little more off it and found that back corner.
They go to Weiser. Too much on that one.
Called a touch on it.
Oh, and a touch is called, so 7-7, we're back tied.
So here Linton's getting some kills out of a couple more girls, and now you see the score 7-7, and there you can kind of feel them in this one. That's what they're going to have to do if they want to keep up with this this huge number of Thompson hitters swinging at them.
Blocked, out of bounds, 8-7 Thompson.
Nice job by Martin. Took it off the hands of the blocker and out of bounds to get the point.
Sydney Schwabe checks in to serve. Clara Stevens in on the front row. Schwabe with a looping serve. Bush tipped at the net and somehow sent over by Thompson. Stevens doesn't get everything on it, but it does take Linton out of system, and Stevens throws it down.
Nice composure by Thompson on that one. I thought it was going to be down, and they kept it alive, maybe threw Linton off a little bit, got a free ball, and took care of it.
9-7, 2-point lead for Thompson. Hullum blocked. Martin and Stevens at the net.
That's such a big block to get over. Hitters have to be aware of what's in front of them and try to do everything they can with the ball, but make good decisions with the ball.
That deflection from Schumacher to get that one to Hullum. And then the kill from Stevens again. And a timeout called by Jamie Richter.
This game on the Beck Sports Network is presented by the following: Farmers Union Insurance, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Val Bank, BASF, we create chemistry, Securian Financial Advisors of North Dakota, and these premier sponsors. Linton HMB Lions Volleyball is presented by these fine sponsors: Shares Meats, John Beck Insurance, Bank of Hazleton, Bosch's Meat Market, Farmers Union Insurance Aaron Stuckel Agency, Cam Electric.
Fans, College Save and the Beck Sports Network have partnered together for the Championship Scholarship Giveaway. Visit collegesaveforyou.com/volleyball or scan the QR code on the screen to get registered for your chance at one of 4 $529 College Save scholarships. The winner of that scholarship will be named in just a few days. 11-7. Thompson ahead by 4 here in the third set, trying to take out Linton in straights. As they keep the ball alive there, Dan Daugherty alongside Bishop Ryan, head coach Nick Tice on the Beck Sports Network. Hullum into the net.
So Thompson is very much dictating everything on defense, on offense, from the service line. Very much in control of the game. Linton looking to find a way to put some points on the board and just get back into this one.
That one squeaks over the net. Martin. That was Bosch with the setup for Weiser. Drew Schwab softly over the block.
Another thing Thompson's doing really well is taking Linton out of their offense by making Schumacher defend the ball.
Bush had a nice block, but Thompson was able to recover. Then Bush with the attack and the kill. 12-8.
And that's just her 5th kill of the match, so they want to get her going a little bit more if their offense is going to get going.
Emma Schick, sure-handed server for Linton HMB. And Schick has to send it over from the back row. Schwab has to settle, and that never got inbounds.
Yep, that looked wide off her hands.
To the left of the pin, that shot went. Here's Emma Schick. Stevens blocked. Good recovery from Martin.
Nice job by Schumacher on that.
Schumacher for Hullum. That's blocked. Out of bounds it goes. Linton chipping away. It's 12-10. 3 straight points.
So a big run here by Linton. Doing a nice job of moving the ball around and making the Thompson block work harder to try and find some holes in it.
Martin blocked. Schwab for Stevens. Into the pin it goes. 12-11. And a timeout called by Thompson. First time they've used a timeout this match.
This game on the Beck Sports Network is presented by the following: Farmers Union Insurance, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Val Bank, BASF, we create chemistry, Securian Financial Advisors of North Dakota, and these premier sponsors. Linton HMB Lions Volleyball is presented by these fine sponsors: Shares Meats, John Beck Insurance, Bank of Hazleton, Bosch's Meat Market, Farmers Union Insurance Aaron Stuckel Agency, Cam Electric.
It's 12-11 as Linton HMB has made a run with 4 straight points to pull themselves within 1 here in the third set. Then an ace ties the game at 12. Emma Schick at the service line doing damage.
So Thompson passing was so rock solid, and now you've seen it break down a little bit, and it's caused some of these errors on their side, and it's given Linton new life.
Set up to the left side, Schwab. Schumacher for Bush. Net violation called on Thompson, and Linton HMB has scored 6 straight points to take the lead.
So momentum shift here. Thompson a little bit in scramble mode. Linton really dictating the ball now. And you can see, watch where their servers are putting it, trying to take them out of system, taking the middles out of the play, and putting more defendable balls back to their side.
This is the first real extended run for Linton in this match. Stevens ends it there. 13 all. And the streak ends at 6 points for Linton HMB. We're all tied.
Nice play by the senior Stevens to put this one down.
Huge first serve here coming off that point. Hullum sent over the net. West plays it first. Here's Stevens. Keeney's there. Hullum looking for the corner. West with a good play. That might have been heading out. Schumacher for Bush. Blocked by Martin.
Tried a move that's worked a couple times and blocked that time.
Stevens. That's blocked. It falls out. Thompson back in front, 14-13.
Good long volley here. Both teams setting it up, making plays. I like the defense out of the back to keep stuff alive.
Schumacher. Left side for Bush.
Left-handed.
Stevens softly. Schumacher tries to push it over, and it's blocked, shut down by Brenna Martin.
With such a intimidating presence Thompson has at the net, you want to keep that ball off the net and give your setters and hitters chances to swing and play.
Lacey Bush is blocked. That one's kept alive by Shaylee Bosch. Schwab, left side. Danner gets it through. 16-13. So a 6-point run for Linton, answered by a 4-point run for Thompson, and a timeout called by Jamie Richter.
This game on the Beck Sports Network is presented by the following: Farmers Union Insurance, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Bell Bank, BASF, we create chemistry, Securian Financial Advisors of North Dakota, and these premier sponsors. Lytton HMB Lions Volleyball is presented by these fine sponsors: Shares Meats, John Beck Insurance, Bank of Hazleton, Bosch's Meat Market, Farmers Union Insurance Aaron Stuckel Agency, Cam Electric.
16-13, Thompson trying to punch their ticket to the state championship. They have scored 4 straight points to take a 3-point lead over Linton HMB, the number 1 team in the state. Dan Daugherty here alongside Bishop Ryan head coach Nick Tice. The first of 2 semifinal matchups today in Class B. Kenmare and Northern Cass will play after this match. Paige Hullum down the line, got it. Big point for Linton out of the timeout, 16-14.
Yep, nice job by Linton. Again, moving the ball around, making different plays happen. Nice job by Hullum to get that ball down.
Today's game on Beck is sponsored by Beck, Farmers Union Insurance, Dakota Community Bank, Securian Financial Advisors of North Dakota, Bell Bank, BASF, we create chemistry. There's an attack from Danner too far, and Linton's down by 1, 16-15. This game also brought to you by Shares Meats, John Beck Insurance, Bank of Hazleton, Bosch's Meat Market, Farmers Union Insurance, the Aaron Stuckel Agency, and Chem Electric. Paige Hullum. Set up on the right side, blocked. And West has to send it over from back row. Bosch, big attack. Great dig by West.
Nice long volley here, both teams playing really nice defense.
That's tipped out, 16 all, so it's a game of runs right now. It was 6 straight for Linton, 4 straight for Thompson, now 3 straight for Linton.
Yep, and so they've closed the gap and put us back at a tight set.
Hullum on serve. Here's Stevens, right side. She's been strong today. Schumacher back set for Bosch, punches it to the back corner. Lacey Bush. Played first by West. They have to settle for a back row hit. Bush blocked, it comes back over, then under the net it goes. Thompson stops the run there, 17-16.
And nice job by this Thompson defense in the back and in the front to keep it alive. That's one of the things that makes them so intimidating is their back row is strong, but their front block is also so strong.
Jordan West on serve. Bosch blocked, but it falls. 17 all.
Nice job again. She took a line shot there. A swing we haven't seen from her a lot is that swing on the outside.
Summerhaig comes back over in 1. Stevens tipped to the back row.
So Linton needs to put a ball in play that they can set up their offense.
Summerhaig deep into the crowd. It goes off a Linton player, 18-17.
And that puts Haig at her 10th kill of the match, so the second player in this match to reach double digit, or third, sorry. Second for Thompson to reach double digit kills.
Joining Brenna Martin on that count. Here's Josie Plain. Wenninger blocked. Bosch out. 19-17. And Thompson's that much closer to a state championship appearance.
I think that's the second time we've seen a swing and a miss work out in the favor of Thompson, because I think the libero was trying to play that and it was wide of her arms.
Good push by Bosch, and that'll fall. 19-18. Gracie Schumacher at the service line. Haig with a big kill going across court.
Nice job by Haig. She ran a 3-ball here just a little bit more to the outside of the court, and it gives her that right side so much more room to swing. And so the Linton block needs to adjust to that and take some court away so she doesn't have as much room.
20-18. Softly hit by Bosch, kept alive, and then it stays out.
So back-to-back tip kills for Bosch here. She seems to have found something that maybe is working for them. Thompson either needs to adjust or Linton needs to continue to exploit that opportunity.
Shaylee Bosch now at the service line, trying to extend this match to a 4th set. Sneaks over the net. West is there to serve receive. Bosch runs up to it. To the left side for Schwab. Wenninger. That one carries out, and we're tied at 20.
Big play by Wenninger. She's had a few more kills in this set, so she's starting to feel a little bit comfortable. If they hope to extend this into a 4th set, they're going to need her to continue to feel that comfort and put the ball away for them.
Now, when she's on her game, Linton is very hard to stop. And that's an ace, 21-20.
And this is our closest set so far, and the first time Linton's had a lead at anything other than maybe early on in the first 2 sets.
Yeah, first time they've cracked 20 points in this match. Haig at the net. Tip shot. Then a block. Came back and won. Summer Haig took full advantage.
Yeah, she said, okay, first one didn't score, give it to me again. There's not much you can do with her at the net.
And Summer Haig stands at 6'1", a senior for this Thompson team. Schumacher for Wenninger. Tipped out of bounds. 22-21 Linton.
Nice job by Wenninger. Pair of kills in her front row rotation here. Giving much needed life to this Linton Lions team.
Brooklyn Schumacher in a big spot here at the service line. Left side attack for Martin. 22 all.
Nice job by Martin. She's really been the go-to for this Thompson Tommies offense today.
Sydney Schwabe checks in to serve. Back and forth we've been going late in this 3rd set as Linton is trying to keep their state championship hopes alive. Bush blocked. Pushed over by Weiser. Set up for Stevens. Stays along the net. Falls on Linton's side. 23-22 Thompson.
And Stevens now the 3rd Thompson Tommy to be in double-digit kills. She picks up her 10th. She's a right side. We don't see that often in Class B, but just a valuable player for them on the right.
Bush, that gets through. 23 all.
And nice job by Bush. So it took her a while to kind of figure out this Thompson defense, but she's certainly starting to. So if they can push it into a 4th, I think they'll look to her to continue to put some points up for them.
Emma Schick at the service line. Great serve. Dug out by West, and Thompson able to get it over. Schumacher pulls off that move for the first time, and it's set point for Linton HMB.
Nice job. I don't think she's done that yet today. So certainly caught them off guard.
Thompson calls a timeout at set point.
Central Business Systems has been providing exceptional service and products for over 46 years. They are the only locally owned and operated Kyocera dealer with the skills to make your complex workflows simple. Give them a call or visit them in Jamestown for your business electronic needs.
University of Jamestown is close to home, but far from average, with unmatched academic support and plenty of opportunities to get involved. You'll make friends who feel like family, all while you grow as a professional and a person. Find your new home at the University of Jamestown. Apply for free at uj.edu.
We have always said and will continue to say on this show that it's not enough to just trust the plan. This has been the reality in Mexico for close to 2 decades now.
Set point for Linton, trying to force a 4th set here in the state semifinals. Thompson up 2-0. Schick with a clean serve. Stevens from the left side. Pops it up.
Not a time to swing safe.
Bush. Softly over. West steps up. Now Hullum. Adjusts her shot. Stevens.
Oh, I liked that decision. Maybe
on the second hit there, yeah.
Whoever swings big here is going to finish this point.
Both teams playing it safe at the moment. Bosch. Kept alive. Martin. Schick is there. Bosch on the back row.
I like that going to her in the back. She's going to put a point away.
Schumacher sets up Bush this time. That's blocked, and it falls 24-24.
Nice long volley. I think the teams here, you got to swing. If I'm Strand or Richter, I'm saying, ladies, we have to swing. We have to swing. There can't be any fear. You know you're good hitters. You got to go put one away.
That was a more conservative volley we just saw.
Yep.
Schumacher for Bush. Tough angle for Stevens. That works out. A kill. 25-24 match point for the Thompson Tommies.
Nice job here by Stevens, way outside the antenna. Not a lot of room, but she found it.
Drew Schwab on serve. Schumacher. Right side, Stevens.
Nice dig.
Bosch was there for the dig. From the left side, that came over on the set. Blocked by Martin.
Nice job keeping it alive.
They go to Danner. Hullum able to get that over. Martin. Kept alive by Linton. Bosch gets it through 25 all.
Nice swing by Bosch. Again, got to see someone swing big. If you want to gap the 2 points here, I think 2 big swings. Otherwise, it's going to come down to errors, and you don't want to be that team walking away knowing it was errors that cost you.
Paige Hullum on serve. Stevens. Great dig by Keeney, but no one able to follow it up. 26-25, another match point for Thompson. It'll be Jordan West, the senior libero at the service line. Bosch, big attack. That's in.
So Bosch really coming alive. She leads all hitters in this match with 15 kills. They really need her to come through big if they're going to gap 2 points and extend this to a 4th.
26 all. Keeney, sharp serve down the line, comes back in 1. Linton not able to handle it cleanly. West sets it up for Schwabe. Big attack from Haig. Blocked. Bosch over the net. Great dig by West. Bosch, that one gets through. Set point for Linton now, 27-26.
Nice job. Again, like I said, I think they're gonna rely on Bosch to try and close this one out. If they get a ball back here, they're going to go to her.
Here's Haig. Too far, we're going to the 4th set.
Your first car. It might not have been perfect, but that didn't matter. You loved it because you worked hard for it. You took care of it, and it took care of you, your friends, and maybe that someone special. And through it all, we were there working with you, for you, to make sure it was a smooth ride. Then and down the road. Farmers Union Insurance. More choices, great rates, local agents.
We look forward to serving you here at your local community bank.
My dad says superheroes are only in movies and comics, but I see one every day. When people need him the most, he's always there. He don't just repair a house. Aero Service Team gets you and your family back into your home. I know superheroes are real because my dad works with them every day, and he is one too. If you need help after a fire or water disaster, the Aero Service Team will always be there to save the day.
NISC's culture is great in many different aspects. I like that we all have a sense of wanting to help each other out.
NISC actually means what we say. We've got our shared values, our principles of personal development from integrity to all relationships. We stand by those.
There's an encouraging and friendly atmosphere here that it's just kind of fun to be around.
Don't be fooled by that beat-up old cap. Its faded crown represents the tireless work of America's farmers and ranchers. Its sturdy brim, their dedication to providing our nation with a safe, affordable food source. So we'd like to tip our hat to them. Farmers Union Insurance, protecting those that protect America's food source.
American dream of owning a home starts with local lending that is reliable and dependable. At Dakota Community Bank and Trust, you can expect experienced leaders, whether it's building your dream home,
purchasing a home, or refinancing.
Our lenders are with you every step of the way.
Take the first step today and get pre-qualified.
Your biggest investment is possible with our proven experience.
At Dakota Community Bank and Trust, that's what we do.
And that could be.
And you had to figure Linton HMB, the number one team in the state, two-time defending state champion, is not going to go down quietly. And they battled through 2 match points for Thompson to force a fourth set here. 28-26, Dan Daugherty alongside Bishop Ryan head coach Nick Tice. And the toughness, the grit that Linton showed in that set was just phenomenal.
Yeah, there were moments where they definitely looked defeated, but they didn't give up and they fight for every ball. They did it together, and then that's how they were able to come through.
First point belongs to Linton HMB. That was the Steffes Group first serve from Drew Schwab, your trusted auction company since 1960. Visit steffesgroup.com to see a full list of hundreds of upcoming auctions across the Midwest. Paige Hullum on serve to take a 2-0 lead here in the fourth. Reese Danner gets it through with a big attack.
So one thing that worked really well early in the match, and especially in that second set for Thompson, was just how much they were able to run their middles on clean passes and easy sets. So they're going to have to control the ball back to their setter if they want to close this out.
Big block at the net. Summer Haig and Reese Danner combined.
Linton, on the other hand, is going to have to find a way to keep Thompson out of system and out of running their middles so effectively.
Jordan West at the service line. And a tough service seed for Shaylee Bosch. 3-1. A 2-1 lead in sets for Thompson. Schumacher for Bosch. Big attack, comes back over, but carries out of bounds.
Nice job by West to get hands on it and be in position, but when someone hits at you that hard, it's tough to control.
Over 500 kills this season for Shaylee Bosch. That one clips off the net. 2 Tommies collide, and it's 3-3. An ace there for Keeney. Looks like Schwab's okay after the collision with Summer Haig. Stevens set up for Haig. Through the block.
Nice job by Haig here to get this one through the block. I think her height is an advantage there, obviously, but she puts enough power and spin on it to punch it through the blocker's hands.
Josie Plain on serve. Wenninger's blocked, but it doesn't fall in bounds. 4-4, and it feels like the beginning of every set in this match has just been back and forth, with neither team able to pull away.
And I didn't want to say it right away, but all of them have started with a missed serve early in the first couple points. We haven't seen that here in set 4.
Schumacher with a clean serve there. Hubner steps up, gets it over the net, and a big kill. Oh no, just missed that sideline. My apologies for Shaylee Bosch. So the point goes to Thompson.
Thought that might have been touched by the defender here, but it was out. It was wide there.
Hit that S on the Shields logo on the court. Wenninger, softly, but a great dig by Danner.
Not the cleanest play we've seen.
Down the line, inbounds that time for Shaylee Bosch.
So Bosch is finding a lot more success here in sets 3 and 4.
Loves going down that left sideline for sure.
She's one of the few middles we've seen who can hit pretty much at the same speed, both to her left and her right. A lot of middles favor one direction. She pretty much hits to kill both directions.
Schumacher pushes it over in 2. Thompson all over it. Haig, her attack tipped right to Bosch. Hullum to the back row. Tough angle. And played over the net. Great dig by Wenninger. Haig, right to Keeney. Hullum sends that one over. Very good dig by Hurst. That one stays on Thompson's side, and Haig steps over, and the point goes to Linton HMB.
Nice long volley there. Neither team can find any separation in the early points of set number 4.
6-5 the score. Linton HMB ahead here in the 4th set. Here's a setup for Haig. Takes a bit off of it, comes back in 1. Haig knocks it down. Linton wanted to reach over the net called, but they're not going to get that one. 6-6.
Oh, if you look, you can see it just break before she gets fingers on it. So it has to cross that line. Unless it's ball number 3, which it wasn't, it has to cross the plane to be illegal contact for Thompson.
Hurst with the dig. Here's Martin. Blocked into the net. Martin with a big kill, 7-6. Big exhale from Martin after that one.
Yep, she's come through many times for this Thompson team, doing a nice job in the front for them.
Haig with a good serve. That comes across from Wenninger. Tough play for Thompson, and they have to settle with Hubner pushing it over the net. Weiser blocked. Wenninger. Straight across, gets it through, 7-7.
I think for these Linton hitters, they're just starting to really get comfortable with such a block at them that they're relaxed a little bit more. They're doing a lot more with the ball, especially in the middle and set 3 and into this 4th set.
Here's Brooklyn Schumacher. Martin blocked, but it falls out of bounds. Close one there. That was Bush and Weiser on the block, but it just unfortunately carried it too far over the side. Sydney Schwabe at the line.
Might have been a little long there.
Martin. Clean setup for Hullum. Tipped. Stays on the back row. And Hurst has to send it over. Bush with the clean kill.
So that makes her the second Linton Lion to get into double-digit kills. So that's her 10th right there. She's really come alive in the last few points.
Yes. That one tied this 4th set at 8 points apiece. Stevens. Lacey Bush. West steps up to make the play. Here's Bush rather.
Nice save by West.
Now Bosch steps up, right to West again. Schwab goes across court, and that will fall. 9-8.
I think that's her favorite shot, is to cut. We've seen her push there, we've seen her cut there. She's really comfortable, and that's a tough shot for any high school player to develop, so she does a really nice job of that.
Comes back over in 2. What a dig by West to get that one over. Hullum, big block. Stevens and Martin are there.
And I like that decision, so she dumped it, didn't work, go to the outside, but just a big block showed up and got in the way.
That was just a tough service error that time for Drew Schwab. That went under the net.
Just got to shake that one off and move on.
10-9, a 1-point advantage for Thompson here in the 4th set. Schwab with the first hit there. Danner off the block, out of bounds, 11-9.
Nice job she had. That block was set pretty far inside, so she did a really nice job to take it off the outside hand and score.
It's a good look there on the Corteva AgriScience replay. Schumacher, good adjustment at the net there to get it to Bosch, and it leads to a point. 11-10.
Really nice decision. I like that. She went to that back corner. Usually your setters are back there. They want to go to set. Maybe released a little bit early, and Bosch was able to find the floor.
Keeney on serve. Down by 1 of the Linton HMB Lions. Summer Haig with the attack. Pushed through the block by Schumacher.
Nice job by Schumacher to react to this. She knows it's tight, and she's just making a good play, and it worked out.
Service error on Keeney that time. Carried too far to left. 12-11. 36-game win streak at risk for Linton HMB. A 2-year state championship streak at risk for Linton HMB, but they have battled from this last set and this current set to get to this point. Bosch with a great attack. Tipped, but in an area where Plain couldn't get it, and we're all tied at 12.
And Bosch leads all scorers now with 20 kills for the Lions. Obviously a dominant player and very skilled, and she's scored in a lot of different spots and in a lot of different ways.
Schumacher for Bosch, another one. 13-12.
Nice cut shot. Everything she does, she's just swinging to kill the ball. Very aggressive, very strong, athletic player.
Summer Haig trying to answer. This time it's Wenninger. Shoulder bumped into the net, kept alive by Thompson. Just over. Weiser from the left side. Cleaner setup this time for Thompson. It's Danner, blocked. Fadeaway shot to the corner, and it finds it. What a play by Plain.
I think that caught everybody off guard. They haven't done that at all. Had the setter take ball 2 over, and she, really nice spot into the corner. Not where your defenders are sitting.
All tied at 13 here in set number 4. Danner on serve, Schumacher. Wenninger, it's tipped and pushed over by Summer Haig. Great alert play by the senior.
Nice job by Haig here. Again, kind of what we saw Schumacher do not that long ago. Just flying over the net, and she adds a little something to it and keeps it away from the block.
That looked destined to go into the net.
Yeah.
Schumacher, Bosch, wide. 15-13, 2-point lead for Thompson. And we'll take a break here. 15-13 is the score.
Mayville State University is a place where students have the chance to discover their paths to success, whether that's in the classroom, on the field, or on the stage. Small class sizes, hands-on learning experiences, and our unmatched personal service ensure that our students come first. Here, students are more than just a number. They are part of a family. Go to mayvillestate.edu to see what opportunities lie ahead for you. Mayville State University, your success is closer than you think.
Thompson takes a 2-point lead into the media timeout, and Reese Danner will try to extend that lead. Dan Daugherty here alongside Bishop Ryan, head coach Nick Tice. And today's game on Beck is sponsored by Beck, Farmers Union Insurance, Dakota Community Bank, Secure and Financial Advisor of North Dakota. Bell Bank is that one saved by Thompson, but then it's sent past the back line, 15-14. Also sponsored by BASF, We Create Chemistry, Shares Meats, John Beck Insurance, Bank of Hazleton, Bosch's Meat Market, Farmers Union Insurance, the Aaron Stuckel Agency, and Chem Electric. Many thanks to all our supporting sponsors here at the state volleyball tournament. Into the net again. That time it stays on Thompson's side. 2 quick points out of the timeout, 15-all.
And here we are back tied up, so no separation in this one. Set 3, if you remember, was like run for this team, run for that team. So they kept it close, but there were runs both ways. This one's just really 1 or 2 each way.
And it's 3 now for Linton HMB to take a 16-15 lead. They are trying to force a 5th set.
So definitely a shift in energy here. Linton feeling all the life. Thompson looks a little bit deflated.
Service error. Great dodge by Schwab and West at the end there.
Both of them were going to touch it. Just long. They both kind of go at it and then turn.
Great look there on the Corteva AgriScience replay. Schumacher. Hollum. Into the crowd it goes.
Just trying to do what they did. You know, you just tip it over quickly. Nice cross-court swing. She scored a couple down the line. She hasn't put many in that cross direction, so nice job by Hollum there.
17-16. Brooklyn Schumacher into serve. Set up by Plain. Martin across court, tipped. And Bosch able to send it over. Great work by Schumacher to keep that alive, and Martin knocks it down. 17-all.
Nice job by Martin. She's really been their go-to all night long. They're going to have to keep finding her if they want to gap in this one.
Stevens checks into the game. She's had a big factor at the front row. Sydney Schwabe. Into the net, or blocked rather, and it stays on Thompson's side. My apologies, 18-17.
Weiser with a nice swing there. Gets it through the block and gets that point.
Emma Schick. Linton up by 1 here in the 4th set. Stevens with the tip shot, 18-18.
I think you can just see the experience out of a senior player in that decision. Just loads up, but sees some court, doesn't have to do anything fancy, but not an easy shot to do. It took a lot of control.
Clean attack coming for Bush, but it's blocked. Martin and Stevens has been a terrorizing combo at the net defensively.
Yeah, they close that gap well. They reach high and they penetrate over the net to make it difficult.
Keeney receives a serve. Thompson up by 1. Hollum, tip shot.
So Linton, one of the things in the beginning of the match, they really relied only on Bosch, and she's obviously leading in kills in the match. But their other hitters didn't produce, and now that has totally changed. All their hitters are scoring, and so Bosch is still scoring, but now Linton is getting points everywhere and staying in the match.
All 3 hits used by Thompson there. They weren't able to get it back over, 20-19. 1 point lead for Linton, 5 points away from a fifth set. Stevens, she goes for the tip shot, but that time it's kept alive by Bush. Danner, blocked, but it carries out.
I don't know if
they're saying it didn't go over.
So they called it out. They also called a touch. I don't think that cleared the net.
Yeah. I think we can see it here on the net cam there.
Yeah.
On the Corteva AgriScience replay.
It hits wide of their hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think they made the right call here.
21-19. Stevens trying to get that point back. Oh, tough set. That was tipped at the net. Stevens too far, and a 3-point lead for Linton HMB. Timeout for Thompson.
Power for generations. It wasn't too long ago when our farms and ranches were overlooked by electric companies. Back then, neighbors worked together to form Chem Electric, bringing reliable, affordable, and safe electricity to homes, ranches, and farms. Chem Electric does more than keep the lights on. We work to ensure your safety when working, farming, or ranching around power lines and grain bins. While times and technology will continue to change, our commitment to you will not. Chem Electric, your local Touchstone Energy cooperative.
With over 70 years of experience, Hometown Credit Union is the smart choice for all your banking needs in Culm, Ashley, Hazleton, Lincoln, and Medina. We offer home and auto loans as well as personal and agriculture loans. Come see us for a CD, IRA, or safety deposit box. We make it easy with 5 locations and mobile check deposit from anywhere. For fast and convenient small town service, look no further than Hometown Credit Union.
22-19. Linton playing their best volleyball of the match here in this fourth set. A 3-point lead, and it's Paige Hullum on serve. Dan Daugherty alongside Bishop Bryant head coach Nick Tice. As Reese Danner sends it over the net for Thompson. Bosch, big attack. Whistle was blown. Net violation on Stevens.
Nice swing by Bosch here. And a big point. Yep, you could see the net moving on that.
2 points away. Skips off of Schwab. And carries past the back line. Set point for Linton. Oh, and West is down. Hurt her elbow going for that ball. And West, you talked about her today as a huge factor in the success that Thompson has had.
Oh, she's done a phenomenal job. She's got a lot of ball control. Hits their setter time and again. Done a really nice job.
Trainers come out, and she'll be heading to the tent. Summer Haig checks in. And in for the first time, Addison Roller, defensive specialist, to fill the role of Jordan West. Set point for Linton HMB.
Nice pass to start.
Big attack. Net violation. Point goes to Thompson. They need 4 more.
Oh, they're a little bit.
And now without Weston, rotation issues for Thompson.
Yeah, just different when you're used to the libero coming for you. She could, if she wanted to, she could put a new player in a libero jersey. There is room for that if there's an injury.
Here's Brennan Martin serving. They'll have to save 4 set points to extend this set. Tips off the net, lands in bounds. We're going to the 5th set.
What if I drink and drive?
Or use and drive? What if you do, or him,
or her.
So what?
So what?
So what if we could just not?
Okay.
What if none of our friends get hurt in a crash? What if we're all alive at graduation?
What if we got the whole team?
Because no one's out for getting busted.
What if our generation gets it?
Does better.
What if we're gonna be okay?
We're gonna be okay.
People of all ages are discovering Souris Basin transportation is the economical way to travel. The fare gives you same-day round trip to Minot on one of our comfortable buses for likely less than you'd pay for gas. We serve these 7 counties and the city of Minot. It's such a great deal. Over 86,000 passengers ride with us yearly to shop, for appointments, and much more. For your next trip to Minot, relax and ride with us.
Here at Prairie Heating and Air, our sales and service team provides competitive pricing, prompt service, and over 150 years of combined experience. With a service area spanning over 5,000 miles, Prairie Heating and Air is the service leader for all of South Central North Dakota. We also offer the more efficient Amana heating and cooling system, helping you reduce energy and save money. Call us today, 701-254-4966. Prairie Heating and Air. We control the weather on the inside.
South Central Health continues to prove itself as a healthcare leader throughout South Central North Dakota, with a critical access hospital in Wishick and rural healthcare clinics in Culm, Napoleon, Gackle, and Wishick. Family primary care providers take care of all necessary healthcare. Physical therapists provide services in Wishick, Culm, and Napoleon, bringing therapy directly to your hometown, and their ambulance service is available for every emergency. For quality care with concern and compassion, South Central Health is your community wellness partner. Contact them to schedule your next appointment.
Sports is your leader in local. More excitement, more games, more connections. It's North Dakota Live Sports. Excitement from the front row of every sport. Live for you on TV or online at Beck.tv. High school, collegiate, and beyond. Every sport. The full schedule's online at Beck.tv. Your leader in sports. Beck Sports. Beck TV is the 2022 best local TV station. For the second consecutive year, thank you again for voting us the best local TV station in the Bismarck Tribune's Best of the Best contest. We strive to continue to broadcast the most live and local sporting events in the region. Plus, we are the largest producer of uncensored news and opinion shows. Thank you again. Beck TV is the leader in local.
We are here at set number 5 between Thompson and Linton HMB. A trip to the state championship on the line. Thompson was in full control in the first 2 sets. Then Linton came alive after winning a tight third set, 28-26. They took control of that 4th set, won 25-20. Dan Daugherty here alongside Bishop Ryan, head coach Nick Tice. And what's been a great match so far, Lacey Bush starts this 5th set with a kill down the line.
And this is what you want to see in a state semifinal. 5 sets, 2 teams going at it, playing hard, competing for a chance to be in that title match.
That was the Steffes Group first serve. If you're thinking about selling land or equipment, contact a representative near you to discuss your options or visit steffesgroup.com for a full list of upcoming auctions. First to 15 here in the 5th set.
Nice job by Keeney to keep that ball alive.
Brennan Martin lined up for a big attack. Comes back over. Martin pushed to the side. Just out of bounds. Smart play by Martin. Just couldn't get the line.
I think she was looking for a lift on that first ball.
2-0 Linton. Stevens with the attack. Schick is there. Bosch. Right to Schwab. Played by Schwab E.
Feel a lot of energy on this Linton side. Thompson playing just a little bit tight.
Martin with a good adjustment. Schumacher. Bosch wanted the line. Gets a net violation. 3-0 Linton HMB. There you saw on the replay. Just a slight touch on the net there.
And that would have been a big point for Thompson.
Good serve received by West, who's back in the game after her elbow injury. That one just below the scoreboard. Gets over the net. Bosch changes pace. Good Thompson keeps it alive. Martin with the push. Bosch goes with the off speed again. 4-0. Linton HMB in full control.
And that's Bosch's 25th kill of the match. Nothing too flashy, just a chip shot to score the point.
Hullum trying to make it 5 straight points. Here's Stevens. She changes speeds, and there's Thompson's first point of the 5th set. They need to run.
And we've seen her do that a couple times where she's got some big swings in her arsenal, but I like that decision. Just something short of the defender's reach and put your team on the board.
Here's Jordan West, the libero. Left the last set with an injury, but is now back in. Summer Haig, big swing, kept alive by Schumacher. Schick over the net.
Nice job by Keeney to keep that off the floor.
Haig again, pops high in the air. Keeney able to keep it alive, and Schick goes to the back line with it. This time they're going to Stevens. Off speed. In. 4-2.
Okay, a couple big points by the senior on the right side. She sees the opening and she does a nice job.
Here's West again. Sharp serve. Bosch down the line, yes. 5-2.
Nice job here, Bosch turning it, going down the line and scoring.
Two of the best coaches here in Class B going head-to-head here. Lisa Strand, over 1,000 wins to her name, 5 state championships as Summer Haig puts that into net 6-2. Jamie Richter, over 500 wins, and she's won the last 2 state championships. (6-2) pushed across. Bosch again.
I think somebody might have been in the net there.
Oh, miscommunication between West and Haig. They hit into each other. 7-2. Timeout called by Thompson.
Linton HMB Lions Volleyball is presented by these fine sponsors. Shares Meats. John Beck Insurance. Bank of Hazleton. Bosch's Meat Market. Farmers Union Insurance, Aaron Stuckel Agency. Cam Electric.
Now you can have the personalized forecast at your fingertips when you need it. Beck's exclusive Weather Insight is information tailored to you. Radar, weather alerts, forecasts, and videos. Download the free Weather on Beck News app. Search your app store now.
7-2 here in the 5th set. Linton HMB ahead. Dan Darter here alongside Bishop Ryan head coach Nick Tyson. One difference maker here in the 5th set. Linton has a player with complete takeover ability in Shaylee Bosch.
Yeah, she's just done a phenomenal job. She's got 25 kills. She's dominant from the front. She's dominant from the back. She's very experienced, very talented player. Definitely taken over the match.
And a great corner shot for Clara Stevens gets Thompson back on the board here.
And Stevens has done a nice job. I think she has all 3 of her team's points in this set. So she's rotating out. These other Thompson players now are really going to have to step up.
Josie Plain into serve, one of the best servers on the team this year. Played first by Keeney. Bosch set up. Push to the side, and that'll carry out. 8-3.
So 27 kills I have for Bosch in the match, nearing 30 as we get to the end of this 5th set.
Schumacher to serve. One thing that's really cleaned up on both sides as this match has gone on, very few service errors.
Yeah, yep. At the beginning, it was one of the difference makers, and now they've definitely turned that around and cleaned it up.
Big kill there for Summer Haig to get the serve back with Thompson. 8-4. Reese Danner. Played first by Keeney. Sent high in the air by Schumacher. Here's Haig.
A tight set.
She's blocked. Thompson tries again. This time gets it. 8-5.
And nice job by Thompson. I think they're going to have to use their middles as much as they can to get back into this one. Obviously Haig, and then Martin when she's back in the front.
We've seen big runs by both teams throughout this match as Wenninger tries a cross, and it works. 9-5. Those runs, of course, in the fifth set are amplified playing to 15.
Yep, you can feel both crowds just getting into it, excited and cheering.
Shaylee Bosch on serve. Gets over the net. Haig. Schumacher goes across to Wenninger. Played by the freshman Hurst. Haig. Hit low by Keeney and sent over.
That might have been out.
Schwab across the net.
Nice job to take him out of system.
Just long from Wenninger, 9-6.
I think they almost called that, the defense almost called that early and just kind of hoped that it sailed out. It did.
Very close there.
Yep.
Schumacher. Weiser blocked. Holm. Standing shot from Martin. Wenninger goes across, she's blocked.
Nice block. She didn't know where that went off her hands.
Martin with a sharp one. 9-7.
You know, I really like that decision by her. That's a smart choice.
Timeout by Linton, up by 2.
Linton HMB Lions Volleyball is presented by these fine sponsors. Shares Meats. John Beck Insurance. Bank of Hazleton. Bosch's Meat Market. Farmers Union Insurance Aaron Stuckel Agency. Cam Electric. This game on the Beck Sports Network is presented by the following: Farmers Union Insurance, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Val Bank, BASF, we create chemistry, Securian Financial Advisors of North Dakota, and these premier sponsors.
9-7 is the score here in the fifth set. Linton and HMB up by 2 over Thompson. And when you see a 7-2 lead in a fifth set, you think it's all but over, but Thompson has fought back to make this a 2-point game.
Yeah, really nice job. And Thompson making a decision. Lexi Olsen coming in to serve. We haven't seen her yet today. Probably a little bit more defensive focused for Coach Strand.
Summer Haig checked out. Schumacher pushed it to the back row. Hurst was there from the right side. Schumacher with the dig. Hullum. First played by Schwab. Here's Martin. Lines it up. Linton able to answer. Wenninger softly gets it through the defense.
Really nice volley by both teams. Both teams not quite as in system as they wanted to be, so they took it at their opponent's setter to keep them out of system. So that's why you didn't see any big swings happen. Both teams were just trying to get the ball back in control there.
West back in the game. Brooklyn Schumacher serving. Towards the net. Has to be sent to the back row. West. Bush off the head of West. Still available and sent over the net.
Nice dig.
Bush that time softly. Set up for Martin. Back corner too far. 11-7 Linton.
Nice hustle play by West to keep it alive.
Timeout calls by Thompson.
Already streaming Amazon Prime? Now you can stream your favorite TV channels too. Drop your clunky set-top box and switch to the epic IPTV app. Available only on the Beck Lightband Internet. Our flexible Epic IPTV comes with all your favorite channels. Not to mention, it has unlimited cloud DVR. Watch all your favorite shows without limitations. Call Beck Communications at 888-475-2361. Grab your Epic IPTV login and start enjoying your epic home entertainment. Only on Beck Lightband Internet.
Beck Sports is your leader in local. More excitement, more games, more connections. It's North Dakota Live Sports. Excitement from the front row of every sport. Live for you on TV or online at Beck.tv. High school, collegiate, and beyond. Every sport. The full schedule's online at Beck.tv. Your leader in sports. Beck Sports.
It's set here, 11-7 Linton HMB. The magic number is 4. 4 points away on the Linton HMB Lions from punching their ticket to the state championship game. Thompson trails by 4. Dan Darter here alongside Bishop Bryan head coach Nick Tice. Here on the Beck Sports Network. Been a thrilling match between these two teams. Here's Martin at the net, blocked. Kept alive to the scorer's table. (12-7) the score.
So Thompson's going to need some big swings here if they want to get out of this.
It's Martin. There's a big swing.
There's a big swing, yep. She was aggressive on that one.
Right on cue, 12-8.
Had a really good time for Stevens to come back in. Nice job by Martin. She was aggressive there. There's not room to be safe. You're not going to come back if you play safe. Linton, you got to also be aggressive if you want to close it out.
Schwabe on serve. That one just rolls off of Bush and falls 12-9.
Nice serve.
That one comes back over and has to be played by Thompson. Martin.
She's pulled off a little bit. She's going to have to be aggressive here.
Stevens with the first hit. Sent over to Schwab. Softly. Schumacher able to set it up for Bosch.
Just
down the line.
The net.
Martin. Big swing, big kill. 12-10.
You can see in her shoulders if she's going to swing big when she likes the set, she loads up really tight and then explodes at it.
Schwabe waiting for a ball. High serve. Towards the net. Bush tipped.
Nice choice.
Stevens. Bush takes a bit off. 13-10.
Would have liked to see Stevens swing on that ball. I think that's the time you got to go hard at it.
Emma Schick into serve. 2 points away from a state championship appearance. Tough play by Stevens there, pushes it into the net. 14-10, no timeouts remaining for Thompson. They had to save 4 match points.
And they're going to want to find their big hitters here and take some swings.
Schwab. That one falls, 14-11. Responsibility with Drew Schwab. Does have a service error this match. Schumacher sets up Bush. That one's out. 14-12.
I like that she's still swinging here, though. She's going to put this thing away if she gets the chance to. Nice pass.
Schumacher in 2. Big swing from Stevens, and Holm able to play it. Holm a little off balance there. Danner from a tough spot.
I like the aggression.
At the net, tipped by Schumacher, and Schumacher reached over. It's 14-13. Timeout called by Linton.
Linton HMB Lions Volleyball is presented by these fine sponsors. Shares Meats, John Beck Insurance, Bank of Hazleton, Bosch's Meat Market, Farmers Union Insurance, Aaron Stuckel Agency, Cam Electric.
Now you can have the personalized forecast at your fingertips when you need it. Beck's exclusive Weather Insight is information tailored to you. Radar, weather alerts, forecasts, and videos. Download the free Weather on Beck News app. Search your app store now.
14-13, match point for Linton HMB. Thompson has scored 3 straight points to stay alive. They need one more to extend this 5th set. Dan Daugherty here alongside Bishop Ryan, head coach Nick Tice. Been a thriller.
Yeah, been a really nice match. That's what you want in the state semifinal.
Schumacher clean set up for Hullum. And the dig falls. 15-13. Linton HMB wins. They are heading to the state championship to try and make it 3 in a row.
Today's player of the game is brought to you by Pettibone Farmers Union Oil and CHS Nutrition, together providing high-quality payback mineral and feed supplements for your cattle operation and second-to-none nutrition services, including forage sampling and ration balancing. Contact Pettibone Farmers Union Oil or CHS Nutrition today.
Our player of the game in this one led the team in kills, led the match in kills. Shaylee Botch took over in that 5th set.
Yeah, she was really in control all the way through set 4, set 5. Just came alive and huge swings, great decisions. She does a nice job in the back. Really a well-developed all-around player.
Yeah, absolutely great performance from her to lead the Linton HMB Lions to the state championship. They will play the winner of Northern Cass and Kenmare, which is coming up next on the Beck Sports Network.
The telecast of this tournament game has been authorized by special arrangement with the Board of Directors of the North Dakota High School Activities Association.
At Union State Bank, we don't just have branches, we have strong roots. From Harvey navigating energy development and financial computerization in the 80s and the 90s, Chuck creating countless opportunities for small businesses in the 2000s, and Christy writing a new chapter for banking in the 21st century. We've been a family business for generations.
Forging your own path always takes courage. It takes courage to carry on legacies and to create your own. Courage to hone new skills or to become the expert. Courage to learn from the past and use that to build a better, brighter future. Wherever your courage leads you, Bravera will be with you every step of the way.
Dan Porter Motors has led the way for over 40 years with over 300 vehicles to choose from. With friendly faces and a laid-back atmosphere, we're here to take the stress out of the buying process. With added services like free car washes for life and free alignment checks to make the customer experience the best it can be. Dan Porter Motors, 58601.
At Veracity Motors, you'll find the largest selection of quality vehicles, more than any other used car dealership in the area. We're known as the Truck Authority because of the large selection of trucks and SUVs. We have a worry-free buying process and can assist you with financing options. Veracity Motors is the only name you need to know. Visit us today at VerocityMotors.com. Verocity Motors, the dealer you love to deal with.
Since 1984, Riverside Building Center has been the premier building supplier for Southeast North Dakota. Located in Lisbon, we supply the surrounding area for any remodel or new construction job. Or Riverside can do the building for you. We construct custom pre-built homes to your specification. Our team can walk you through the planning and design process, then keep you informed throughout the build. From simple plumbing or electrical supplies to a whole new house, Riverside Building Center has you covered.
When you need ag service on site, give OK Tire the green light. OK Tire and Service is ready to take your vehicle to the next level with our Firestone Ag products. Whether you need ag tracks, commercial tires, or our large equipment tires, whatever you need to succeed, you can find it at OK Tire. That's not all. Find strength, traction, and durability with our Firestone Ag tires. You can count on OK Tire and Service for all your tracks and retreading needs. Visit OKTireInc.com to find the location nearest to you.
Ready to make your thing a real thing? Or take your farm from some acres to a lot of acres? How about that huge surprise? The one that changes everything. That forever home you've been saving for. The one you can take anywhere. Wherever you are in life, be sure you're ready to say yes. First International Bank and Trust. Say yes to living first.
Because we know how much you love your pride and joy, College Save has 3 match programs for children of all ages, including special matches for newborns and kindergartners. With few restrictions and the possibility of receiving up to $600, you can be assured you're using the right investment to save for future education expenses. Your pride and joy grows up quickly. So what are you waiting for? Open a College Save account today and apply for your matches.
In 11. Century facing another 3rd and 11 here. Barth fires near sideline. He's got a man and a diving catch inside the 40 to the 36-yard line. A beautiful catch as laying out was Ryan Brynjolfsson. It's his 28th catch of the year.
I mean, look at this. Barth stays poised in the pocket under pressure, and then Brynjolfsson, every bit of that 5'11" frame had to lay out for that one. Talk about a play that could swing a little bit momentum here.
Play first quarter, 3rd down and 5. Barth to throw. He's under pressure again, and he is swallowed by Brennan Palmer. Palmer again was right there, 6'4", 245-pounder. That's his 6th sack of the year. Loser is done. Here comes a blitz on 3rd down. Barth spins, fires, complete for a 1st down and more. Lil down the sideline, and he is in to the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. The gumption of these guys and the guts they show, knowing we can't make the playoffs, but still having a great year, winning 6 wins, showed a lot about his heart. That's a deep pass. It's caught. Hasbarken backpedaling across the 25 and down to the 21-yard line. Custom truck accessories, Hawk Steel, and Pro Marine in Bismarck. On 3rd and inches, right up the middle, and Barth emerges out of the crowd, and he takes it to the crib for a Patriot touchdown. Unreal. It's a 2-possession lead.
Now, It's going to be Landon Walker. Landon Carter. He's a superstar offensively and defensively here for this Cavaliers team. It's going to be blocked into the end zone. Can the Tornadoes fall on it? No, it goes out the back of the end zone. And a safety here to start the ball game for the Tornadoes. Good afternoon in Lemoore, a lot more than his arm. Right here, he'll use his arm. Play action. Looking, Tate Martin wide open in the end zone. Touchdown, Lobos. What a throw there. They teach you never to throw across your body. Half remaining here in the first half.
And I would be aggressive on Cavaliers defense. Try to jump a route or something.
Cavalier will bring a blitz. Hansen going to get out wide on the boot. He's going to get it. No, that one's going to be intercepted. Sterling Anderson, and it's going to be a pick six. The quarterback on offense, playing a little DN on defense, and he's going to take it to the crib for 6.
Yeah, don't listen to me. Those coaches know more about football than I do. Oh, they don't send it. Okay. They showed it, didn't send it.
Anderson, clean pocket. He's going to uncork one. He's got Carter. Carter catches it inside the 5 to the crib. Touchdown, Tornadoes. Landon Carter. Hansen looks to pass. Going to look for Naz. Falling down in the end zone. Touchdown, Lobos. Colton Ness, the big 6'3" target. Play action. Quick pass. Right in the middle of the field to Carter. Carter slips one up the hash mark. He's running, bubbling, stumbling. Touchdown, Tornadoes. That's going to be Taylor Devine. His first catch of the day all the way to the crib. Anderson, he's going to fake the run this time. Rolls out to his left. Raczynski, Adam Raczynski. Touchdown, Tornadoes. And a big touchdown here in the closing seconds of the third quarter.
So basically you're calling this like a second down play. It's 4 down territory.
Play action. Anderson, free rusher, Hansen. Anderson jump pass. He finds a man in the middle of the field. And that is going to pick up the first down. Anderson fakes the pass. He's got to run it. He runs into Braden Steffens. Sheds him. Anderson. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sterling Anderson with the biggest rushing touchdown of his life to take a 3-possession lead here in Lemoore. Are we in danger of the upset? Hansen, back to pass, flushed out, directed traffic. Hansen back in the end zone, Tate Mark, touchdown. Don't count them out yet. The number 1 team in the state staying alive.
Pro-style quarterback, 6'5", 216. Almost got Minot with a hard count. Deep ball, no man's land, intercepted. It's Van Berkom. Room on the return, and he stumbles down at the 27. Forknell back to throw. Won't get the chance. Psycho back on the field and making an impact. They're willing to let him throw the football. Former quarterback turned wide receiver. Here he keeps. End around to Lamori. He's got space. He's got the sideline. Cuts it closer to the middle and all the way to the 40-yard line. Muhammad breaks a tackle inside the 5, inside the end zone. Ali Mohammed, an 11-yard score, and the Beavers strike first in the Battle of the Big Lake. Empty protection. Nelson over the middle, caught. A first down inside the 5-yard line, the 4-yard line. Looking toward the end zone, brought in. Touchdown, Jaden Andreessen. Down and short. Mary hurried to the line. Short run, no! And the football is out. Minot thinks they've got it. No signal yet. Minot State football. Small let it go. Beavers forced their 3rd turnover today. Trying to take advantage of the turnover. Bolinski back in the gun. Jeep saw the fake. First down and then some. Volitsky, alley, end zone, touchdown.
Big time play right there by Minot State to get on the board.
Toss on the play. Nelson under pressure again. Does he know it? Doesn't matter. Kruger just forced a fumble. Now he's got a sack. A 37-yard field goal. Cash handles it. Fedor. It's good. Fedor tacks on the backbreaker.
Johnson gets it to the back line. Schumacher sets up Wenninger right down the line. Auctions. Linton HMB on a tear after giving up the first point of the game. There's another kill for Shaylee Bosch. Over the net by Rexon. Schumacher softly on the second hit. Carrington didn't see it coming. Nice dig by Wolski. That one eats up Brooklyn. Schumacher hits off the basketball hoop and comes over. How about Hullum with the reactions? Hornet. There's a dig for Schumacher. Bosch down the middle, hits the rafters, and it comes down for a Lions point, a hard-fought point. Hornet. And a back bump for Wendell to get it over. Left side, Hullum. Right through, there's a kill. Receives the serve. Johnson's blocked, goes to the back line. Wolski tried to keep it alive. It's still alive. And it does get over. How about that? KC Rexon, there's a block and a point for Carrington.
It settles a battle here in set number 2.
Wendell for Wolski. Huge attack from Carrington. Good recovery by Carrington. And that one from Wenninger, too much.
So
Wenninger stands at 6 foot tall, uses all that power, and Kennedy Wendell shows off the power there with a kill of her own. And a back bump is what Linton's going to have to settle for from Bosch. Here's Hone, changes direction, gets it down for another kill. It's a 1-point game. Johnson keeps it on Carrington's side, and it's sent over by Wendell. And Bosch throws it down to end the set with an exclamation point. 25-17, 2-0 lead for Linton HMB.
When Linton went on a 9-point run.
And Carrington needed that one. Isabel Wendell get 8 up shorter a little bit, but they are still able to recover and get it over the net. Weiser lines it up, gets the kill.
Second set, 25-17.
Big center for Wolski, that tips. And it carries out 14-13. Hullum for Schumacher. Now Bush lays it up. What a play by Wendell. Gets it over the net. And dig by Hornet. And it's over. Schumacher pushed it in 2. Right side Hornet. Kept alive off the back wall. Carrington ahead 23-22. Allison Jarrett. Schumacher sets up Bush. She's blocked. Carrington takes the set. We're going to 4. Schroeder plays it to the front. Big swing. Tipped out of bounds. 8-2. That was Allison Jarrett. And a great dig there for Isabel Wendell. That one comes down. Carrington with another point. A hard-fought point. Gives Carrington a chance. Schumacher for Wenninger. Yes, it's still alive. The dig from Wolski. Hullum blocked. Played by Wolski again. Rexon is there. Sharply over net. Hullum with the attack. Schroeder under the net. 2019. Jarrett on serve. Bosch. Too far. We're going to 5. Bosch saves that with a back bump. Then the attack. But Wolski's there. Lines it up. Fires. Gets the point. 3-1. Wolski set up for the attack. Blocked. Sent back over. Schick to Schumacher. Now Bosch. Yes. Gets the kill. Needs Shaylee Bosch. Sets up Wendell. Hullum was there. Bosch, big swing, big kill. We're all tied, 5-5. Johnson for Rexon, back bump. Here's a setup for Bosch. Right through, 9-6. Schroeder. for Weiser. Yes! Linton HMB wins the Region 3 championship, and they are set to defend their state title.
Northern Cass Jaguar Volleyball is presented by these fine sponsors: Nutrient Egg Solutions, Bank North, Infinity Egg, Elm River Properties. This game on the Beck Sports Network is presented by the following: Farmers Union Insurance, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Val Bank, BASF, we create chemistry, Securian Financial Advisors of North Dakota, and these premier sponsors.
The telecast of this tournament game has been authorized by special arrangement with the Board of Directors of the North Dakota High School Activities Association.
Hello and welcome to the Bismarck Event Center main arena. It's the second of our two Class B semifinals between Northern Cass, the number one ranked team in the tournament, and Kenmare, a team with over 40 wins this season. Dan Daugherty alongside Bishop Ryan head coach Nick Tice. And Nick, one thing that separates Northern Cass from any other team in this tournament is simply their height.
Yeah, they're just so tall. They're intimidating. It's one of their best advantages coming in, especially in Class B. I mean, they would stand out in a Class A gym with their height, but even in Class B, they're just tower over many of the teams they play.
And on Kenmare's side, they were taken to 5 sets yesterday by Dickinson Trinity. Do they have enough left in the tank to beat this Northern Cass team?
You know, the fun thing last year is the same thing happened. They went 5 sets in the first round, and then they went 5 sets with Northern Cass in the second round. So if last year is gonna be any tell of this year, it could happen again.
We'll see if it does. We'll be back with our Around the Region, keys to the game, and our player matchup here on the Beck Sports Network.
Relationships founded on trust. At Securian Financial Advisors of North Dakota, we are here to support your everyday moments as much as your major milestones, allowing you to focus on your dreams while we focus on how to get you there. Spend your days enjoying what's truly valuable, making memories with those who matter most. Securian Financial Advisors of North Dakota, the right answers for financial independence.
The Wall of Honor pays tribute to local individuals from across the state of North Dakota. On digital indoor billboards, these heroes of the past and present are prominently featured with a photo, name, and their branch of service. Our funding is made possible by donations and advertisers like you.
As a veteran and as a board member, I couldn't think of a better way to help remember the service and sacrifice than celebrating and supporting the Wall of Honor.
Relationships founded on trust. At Securian Financial Advisors of North Dakota, we are here to support your everyday moments as much as your major milestones, allowing you to focus on your dreams while we focus on how to get you there. Spend your days enjoying what's truly valuable, making memories with those who matter most. Securian Financial Advisors of North Dakota, the right answers for financial independence.
Imagine how inconvenient your life would be without power. No lights, no refrigeration, no heating or cooling, no electronics. But with a Generac home standby generator, you will have power when you need it most. After sensing a power outage, Generac generators automatically provide backup power so your life goes on uninterrupted.
See the full line of Generac generators at the Acme Tool store near you or online at acmetools.com.
I like this one right here.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't touch the online pricing.
Really? When you add the mounting and the shipping and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better, less expensive, easier way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
This is the Farmers Union Insurance pregame show. For all of your insurance needs, contact your local Farmers Union Insurance agent or go to FUMIC.com.
Welcome back. It's the second semifinal matchup of the day in Class B. Kenmare taking on Northern Cass. There you see the mascot for the Kenmare Hawkers in attendance for this huge game. Dan Daugherty alongside Bishop Ryan head coach Nick Tice on the Beck Sports Network. Let's take a look at how we got here on a look around the region presented by West Dakota Chevy Dealers. Discover something strong at your local Chevy dealer. Visit westdakotachevy.com. You just saw earlier Linton HMB took down Thompson in a thrilling 5-set match. Thompson went up 2-0, looked to be in full control, and then Linton won the final 3 sets. They await the winner of this match.
And Linton, there was those 2 match points in set 3 where Thompson had a chance to finish and walk out of here in 3, and Linton had another idea and really dug in, came back and fought hard.
That's your look around the region presented by West Dakota Chevy Dealers. Now for the game in front of us, our Eventide Senior Living Community keys to the game. Eventide Senior Living Communities has been empowering older adults to thrive for almost 70 years with its locations in Moorhead, Fargo, West Fargo, Jamestown, and Devils Lake. Find out more at eventide.org. For Kenmare, it's to stay in system. They were knocked out of their system quite a bit against Dickinson Trinity yesterday.
Yeah, they were out of system a few times, and they went 5. They've got to keep it in system, especially make it easy on Zimmer. She probably doesn't want to move as much today as she had to yesterday. So it'll be key for them to just get the ball to her, feed her, so she can feed the hitters.
You mentioned Zimmer. She was injured in the latter half of that match, took a knee injury, and came back in the 5th set to help finish off the Dickinson Trinity Titans. On Northern Cass's side, it's effective blocking. It's what their team is known for.
Yeah, like we talked about earlier, their size is what causes problems for a lot of people. Their blocking protects their back row, allows them to turn around and set the ball up. And it's just intimidating when you get blocked as a hitter to figure out, well, what am I supposed to do now? And so as long as they stay effective at being in the way of every ball, they're going to be hard to score on.
Those are your Eventide Senior League Community keys to the game. And now we'll take a look at our Pro Seed player matchup. Need seed, think Pro Seed. And a couple of players that we are highlighting here are Taya Offerth and Jocelyn Austin. Both relatively tall players, 5'11", 5'9", and they both are able to make an impact defensively. Taya Offerth, just a freshman, but once she comes in, she definitely makes an impact.
Yeah, she had a really nice game yesterday. We said her name quite a few times, especially early on. In a middle-heavy match where these two are the outsides, the middles are going to look to control the net, but the outsides then are going to have to be available to score.
And one more player we'd like to highlight is our Pride and Joy Senior Spotlight presented by the Bank of North Dakota, and it is Elise Sand. So congratulations to Elise Sand from Northern Cass as the College Save Pride and Joy Senior of the game and for their efforts on and off the court. Elise will be entered for a chance to receive a $529 College Save Pride and Joy scholarship. Congratulations to Elise. College Save wishes you much success in your endeavors after high school, and good luck the rest of this season. There you see what she's doing after high school, joining the North Dakota Air National Guard as an all-source intelligence analyst. That's quite a career path for her. Again, Elise will be entered for a chance to receive a $529 College Save Pride and Joy scholarship. When we come back, we'll give you the starting lineups for this semifinal matchup in the Class B state volleyball bracket.
Here's to the farm towns with leather-clad resolve and mud in their blood. The ones who sow the optimism of a new season every year, one crop at a time. Neighbors willing to take on the risks of the unknown, who remain unshaken when the unthinkable happens, whose days will never be dictated by the hands of a clock, but rather by when the work must start, till when the work is finished. BASF stands with communities like yours. We stay closer to see what you face, putting new tools and technology in your hands to grow more, protect more, command more from fewer acres. Your job is our job. Your town is our town. And we'll coax more out of these fields. Together, helping you do the biggest job on earth.
This is Cass Clay Country. From early mornings on our farms to evening dinners in your homes, our dairy farmers are your neighbors, your friends, your family. Our goal is to make your mornings a little brighter, your days more fulfilled, and to remind you, when it comes to quality, there is no expiration date. When choosing Cass Clay products, you're supporting your community. Cass Clay, homegrown, pure goodness.
Love the way you move. Alltrue Advanced Orthopedics. Learn more at alltrue.org/ortho.
Your locally owned Central Business Systems offers a secure document destruction service. Document storage costs and requirements for destruction can be daunting for many businesses. From documents, hard drives, and removable media, we can handle it all. Give us a call or visit us in Jamestown.
University of Jamestown is close to home, but far from average, with unmatched academic support and plenty of opportunities to get involved. You'll make friends who feel like family, all while you grow as a professional and a person. Find your new home at the University of Jamestown. Apply for free at uj.edu.
Welcome to Ladies of Another View, where we talk about issues that matter
and cover stories no one else will. Catch us at 4:30 Central at Beck News and online at beck.news.
This is the Farmers Union Insurance pregame show. For all of your insurance needs, contact your local Farmers Union insurance agent or go to fumic.com.
It's the Farmers Union Insurance pregame show. For all your insurance needs, contact your local Farmers Union insurance agent or go to www.fumic.com. We got Northern Cass and Kenmare in the semifinals of the Class B state volleyball tournament. And fans, College Save and the Beck Sports Network have partnered together for the championship scholarship giveaway. Visit collegesave4u.com/volleyball or scan the QR code on the screen to get registered for your chance at one of 4 $529 College Save scholarships. Starting lineups being read off right now, and we'll take a look at those starting lineups presented by Vogel Law Firm, or you are more than just a client, you are a trusted partner in your case. For the Kenmare Hawkers, we have Lexi Holter and Strokeland, Kate Zimmer, Maddie Meline, Taya Offer, Brea Crest, and Brenna Strokeland. Holly Crockett starts for Northern Cass, Noelle Erickson, Josie Jensen, Katie Evenson, Ellie Lucas, and Jocelyn Austin. Elise Sand rounds out the starting lineup for Northern Cass. They reached the state championship last year and fell to Linton. Linton is waiting for the winner of this team after what was a thrilling 5-set match against the Thompson Tommies earlier today. And that loss against Linton HMB last year definitely still on the mind of Northern Cass this year. They are the only team to beat Linton HMB this year.
Yep, and Thompson came close, but Northern Cass the only team to get the job done this year, but they can't overlook this match before moving on to the next one.
And fans are snow, water, dirt, leaves, critters, and cold invading your garage and home. Serve an ace against them with the Snert Stopper Premium Garage Door Seal. It keeps the bad stuff out and saves you up to 40% on energy costs. It's Kevlar reinforced, made in the USA, and it comes with a 25-year warranty. Use the promo code BECK10 to get 10% off your order for a limited time. Snert happens. Stop it. Visit snertstopper.com. And for Kenmare, it's yet another great season for Tim Wallstrom and the Honkers. They have over 40 wins this season and had only lost 5 sets in total all season long. In 43 matches, they had only lost 5 sets, and they were taken to 5 yesterday, and finally were put to a challenge, really, you could say, this season. And the way they overcame that can definitely lift them to a great performance today.
Yeah, definitely got to loosen up in the state tournament. They've got a lot of state tournament experience after that match last year. They went 5 sets the first 2 nights. So they've definitely played on this floor, and they've played a lot already this weekend. So maybe they'll just start loose, and that can give them a little bit of a boost.
Kenmare, their last state championship appearance was in 2009, and for Northern Cass, they of course made it last year, falling to Linton HMB. They did make it the other time that they reached the state championship was in 2013. That was when they won it all. So they've been there twice, won once, and for Kenmare, they have been there 5 times and have won twice under Coach Wallstrom, who has been the head coach for this Kenmare program since its inception. So over 30 years at the helm for the Kenmare Honkers, Tim Wallstrom has had, and he has over 1,000 wins to his name, 14 regional championships, and now he gets a chance to punch his ticket to a state championship after what was a tough match yesterday with Northern Cass. They are a special team this year, only 1 loss on their resume this year. They fell to the Thompson Tommies, who we saw earlier today, and they ended up avenging that loss. So other than that, fairly flawless volleyball this season for Northern Cass.
Yep, and this is what you expect in the top teams in a state tournament, is 2 teams or teams coming in to play each other in the semis and the championship with strong records, who've proven night in and night out that they are the teams to beat.
Shaking hands at center court, and we are just about set for the Steffes Group first serve, with locations in North Dakota, South Dakota, Minnesota, Iowa, and Colorado. Visit steffesgroup.com to find a sales representative near you. And we saw good service from both of these teams yesterday. Typically not an issue for either squad. Kate Zimmer out there with some medical tape on both knees now. It was the right knee that buckled on her last match yesterday, and she is such a huge factor in how this offense operates for Kenmare.
Right, she's such a talented setter, very strong player. She runs the floor, she quarterbacks, but all the time she's always talking. Energy and attitude are just phenomenal. She's a great kid, a great player, and she's really fun to watch.
You just saw on your screen Angie Johnson, the head coach of Northern Cass. On the opposite spectrum on the opposite end of the spectrum, I should say, of experience as Tim Wallstrom. Only 4 seasons as the head coach for Northern Cass, over 100 wins and 3 regional championships to her name. First point belongs to Kenmare. It's Lexi Holter serving for the Honkers. That one's played by Erickson, pushed over. Zimmer finds Strokeland, but Strokeland puts it into the net, so it's 1-1.
A couple of early errors here to start the set. We saw this a little bit in the last match. They just need to settle in.
That one trails out. 2-1 Jaguars here. Here is Josie Jensen. Hit into the middle. Played by Erickson.
Ooh, nice play to get that one over.
Strokeland with a good attack. It's still available, and it will fall for a Kenmare point, 2-2.
Nice job by Strokeland. She makes a really nice decision here. Takes it to the corner to start off the match.
And now we have Presley Zeltinger, a sophomore, serving early for Kenmare.
Oh, nice serve.
Very nice. Just over the net. There's Ellie Lucas. Into Mill Strokeland, through the block, it falls on Northern Cass's side, 3-2 Honkers.
She makes it look so smooth and so easy. She just loads up, draws, and takes a nice swing here.
Zeltinger at the service line. Another sharp serve. Can see why she has an early rotation in serves.
Yep. Comes in off the bench to do it.
Strokeland, triple block from Northern Cass, works out. That time left side, blocked out of bounds by Lucas.
And good way to start the match for Taya Offworth. We talked about her as one of the players to watch. She did a really nice job yesterday. Great control here to get it off their hands and out of bounds.
From the left side, across court. There's a kill for Hallie Crockett.
That won't be the last time you say her name tonight.
Outstanding player for Northern Cass. Team leader in both kills and digs. Can get it done both offensively and defensively. Ellie Lucas at the service line. Serve received by Moline. That one's blocked off of Strokeland's attack, and it will fall underneath the net, 4-4. So a similar start to the set that we saw in our last match between Thompson and Linton HMB, where it just went back and forth for the first maybe 10 points of each set outside of the fifth.
Yes, nobody really able to gain separation other than, like you said, that last set, which they closed.
How about that attack from Hallie Crockett into the corner?
Really nice line shot. She didn't really have much room on this swing. The block takes away a lot of court, and she puts it in.
Right side attack. Out of bounds it goes. Northern Cass ahead by 2, 6-4.
Nice swing here by Austin to take this one cross court. The block was leaning towards Crockett, so the setter made a great decision there to go back and open up court for her.
Jocelyn Austin, a player that can hit the ball from anywhere according to Coach Johnson. There's a service error, our first of the match, and it's 6-5.
Both teams looking just to settle in here.
Down the line. Into the middle. There was Elise Sand with a hit. Sent over the net by Alford. Across court, just far for Crockett, and we're back tied at 6.
You know, I like what she's trying to do, though. She's already scored a couple down the line. She's swinging cross. She's trying to figure out kind of like her range and what it's going to be in this match.
Stepping up to attack that one was Jensen. Kept alive by Ken Mayer and sent back onto the court.
Nice swing out of the back row.
That was Lexi Holter on that one. That one too far from Austin. And it's 7-6. Honkers ahead, 3 straight points.
So tight set, but back and forth with like 2 3-point runs here for each team.
Great dig on that one by Kate Zimmer. So there you see her after the injury yesterday, sacrificing the body early. There's a kill for Northern Cass as that one got by Brea Crest.
Yep, not much is going to stop her from getting to the ball. Nice swing here on the Northern Cass side to score that point.
7-7. Serving is Addie Rust. Played first by Crest. Too far that time from Maddie Moline.
And that was her first swing. They will look to use her as much as they can when they're in system. Give her a few more attempts at the ball because she put it away quite a few times yesterday.
Rust served again. That one low off of Crest and into the net it goes. Strokeland couldn't get enough on it. So 3 straight points here for Northern Cass after a 3-point run from Kenmare. And an ace for Addie Rust.
Really nice serve. Dropped short in front of where she reached. It looked like it was going to go deep, and then it just dies in the air.
Rust follows the ace with another good serve. That one to the net and sent back down and one. That was Crockett.
So nice job by Rust at the service line, either getting an ace or generating a free ball that they can then convert.
Now a 4-point lead for Northern Cass, 5 straight points. Played by the libero, Evenson. Strokeland. One of her first clean attacks of the day.
Really nice swing here. She gets around that block, takes it to her left, and puts it away.
Strokeland on serve here. Crockett steps up, and that's answered by Strokeland. Left side. There's a good opportunity for Kohler, and she gets it done.
Kohler's a really excellent option for them. You know, obviously they start Strokeland across the front, so it takes her a while before she maybe gets into the rotation, but you can't forget about her.
The best way to describe her play is efficient.
Yep. Makes the most of her time.
That time it's from the left side from Offerth. Pushed over by Zimmer. Tried to catch them off guard. Northern Cass was ready. Aasen over the net. Here's Strokeland from the back row. Zimmer sent to the right side, and they have to settle for a bump over the net. Too far that time from Hayden Crockett. And that will be a point for the Hawkers, 11-10. So another run here, 3 straight points for Kenmare. Big attack from Crockett, net violation for Kenmare.
Nice pickup out of the back, but like you said, that net violation.
Crockett on serve. Big block from Jensen, using that 6'3" frame to get her first block of the match.
You talked about early on the key to the game for them, for Kenmare, was to be in system, and we haven't seen that too many times yet.
There's a good look at it on the wide R match herbicide replay. That one falls for an ace, as Strokeland couldn't get under it. I mentioned earlier that Angie Johnson's in her 4th year of coaching at Northern Cass, as that one goes out off of Crest, and we'll finish that point after this timeout. 15-10 Northern Cass.
Your first car. It might not have been perfect, but that didn't matter. You loved it because you worked hard for it. You took care of it, and it took care of you, your friends, and maybe that someone special. And through it all, we were there working with you, for you, to make sure it was a smooth ride. Then and down the road. Farmers Union Insurance. More choices, great rates, local agents.
I invite you to stop at Dakota Community Bank and Trust and meet our professional insurance agents. They offer numerous lines of insurance, including farm, ranch, federal crop and hail, commercial, home and auto. As an independent agency, they offer product solutions from a wide variety of companies. Our insurance professionals would like to get to know you and visit about your insurance needs.
Serving the community, looking out for you. At Dakota Community Bank and Trust, that's what we do.
15-10. Northern Cass ahead of Kenmare here in the first set of our second semifinal matchup. Winner will play Linton HMB. Dan Doherty alongside Nick Tice, the head coach of the Bishop Ryan volleyball team. And as I was saying, Angie Johnson in her 4th year as the head coach of Northern Cass, which means the senior class is the first time she's had all 4 years with. So it's a special year for her and the Jaguars, as that one will be another point for Northern Cass, 16-10.
And Northern Cass seems like they've settled in here a little bit more quickly into this match, taking control early.
Allie Crockett on serve. That one tipped, and they're going to call it a pin. So it's another point for Northern Cass here.
Oh, yep, that did look like it touched the antenna before crossing.
17-10, Northern Cass ahead by 7. Another big attack from Kohler, and that's answered by the big-time blocks of Northern Cass.
And that's something that Kenmare's going to have to figure out, is how do we get around this block and what can we do effectively and differently to make this work for us.
Crockett with a sharp serve. And another point, an ace, 19-10. Jaguars on a run here after a couple back and forth runs for these teams. Now it's Northern Cass in full control.
Kenmare's just struggling to put it in system. Their setters can't do much if she doesn't have the ball.
Jensen, big swing from the tallest player on the court.
First real big swing we've seen out of her, and she's efficient with it. Nice job by her to turn it, take it at the setter, away from this block, and onto the floor.
Doubling up on Kenmare, or the Northern Cass Jaguars right now, 20-10. Still at the net here, and finally able to get it through are the Kenmare Honkers. That was Maddie Moline.
Nice job to be ready for the scramble play, just squeaking it over here and scoring the point.
And it will be Brea Crest, the libero, serving. 236 digs coming into the tournament for her. Right side. Austin with a big hit. Kohler finds an open spot in the defense.
Nice job. Didn't really know where she was going to go with that. It looked like maybe the ball was behind her, but she reaches really high. Nice contact and brings this one down.
Here's Jensen again. That time she's blocked. Kohler. How about that? Typically it's Jensen doing the blocking. That time she gets shut down.
Yeah, I don't think she expects many people to reach what she can reach.
Now 3 straight points for the Honkers, down by 7. That one out off of Strokeland into the bench. 21-13.
Nice swing here. I don't think Strokeland knew if she wanted to play it or not. Nice swing by Crockett to get that point.
Libero Evenson. Good swing there from Ann Strokeland. Off the block into the net, 21-14.
And that's her first real swing of the match, and she does a nice job with it. So Kenmare doing a nice job moving the ball around. And Northern Cass doing a really nice job from the service line, trying to keep Kenmare out of system.
The serve skips off of Austin, and Northern Cass has some trouble with it, but they are able to get it in. Kohler off a fingertip. Jensen stuffs it into the net. Set wasn't quite high enough for her.
I like what they tried to do there, though. I like that the setter made a decision. Let's go to our 6'3", see if we can give her something. And maybe just, tight pass, miss time. But I like what they were doing there.
Moline. Good serve towards the net. Zimmer for Ann Strokeland. Push to the corner. Kohler again. Offense running through Kohler right now. This time it's Ann Strokeland. Off the block, net violation on Northern Cass. as they are chipping away at this lead without much room to work with. 21-16 the score.
Yeah, not much room for Kenmare, but even if they can chip away and take momentum with them moving forward into the match, not giving up is going to be the key here.
Back line. Push to the corner. Crest not able to keep it in. 22-16. That was Ellie Lucas on the attack there.
Yep, nice job. I like that throw down the line. Took it away from the defense. Kenmare got a hand on it, but it was too much for them.
Stuffed by Jensen. 23-16.
So serving is giving Kenmare all sorts of problems here. They have struggled really to generate their usual offense that we've seen, or that we saw yesterday.
Strokeland. Jensen blocked, but it falls on Kenmare's side. Set point for Northern Cass, 24-16.
They are getting hands on it, though, which is something, again, I don't think she's used to seeing too many people get hands on what she swings at.
8-point lead for Northern Cass, and there's the set, 25-16, and the Jaguars are in control.
Don't be fooled by that beat-up old cap. Its faded crown represents the tireless work of America's farmers and ranchers. Its sturdy brim, their dedication to providing our nation with a safe, affordable food source. So we'd like to tip our hat to them. Farmers Union Insurance, protecting those that protect America's food source.
We look forward to serving you here at your local community bank.
There's power in the simplest of actions, like one neighbor helping another, where everybody looks out for everybody else. Community is everything to your electric cooperative, and we're grateful for your trust to provide the energy you need, giving you the power to power on.
A message from Northern Plains Electric, your Touchstone Energy Cooperative.
Honesty, loyalty, integrity. At Bank North, we've remained true to these values for generations. They shape the way we do business, work with customers, and support our communities. We've been here for more than a century, helping people grow farms and businesses, finance homes, and pursue their dreams. It's values-based banking, and it's all about working together to strengthen the common threads that bind us together. Bank North, always true.
Mayville State University is a place where students have the chance to discover their paths to success, whether that's in the classroom, on the field, or on the stage. Small class sizes, hands-on learning experiences, and our unmatched personal service ensure that our students come first. Here, students are more than just a number. They are part of a family. Go to mayvillestate.edu to see what opportunities lie ahead for you. Mayville State University, your success is closer than you think.
One of the best investments you can make is in yourself. At Williston State College, invest in your education. Invest in new opportunities. Invest in your future. And with regional scholarships available, including up to $12,000 for tuition and fees, we invest in you. Learn more so you can earn more at willistonstate.edu.
Back here for the second set between Northern Cass and Kenmare. It was 25-16. The Jaguars took the first as they are looking for a rematch against the Linton HMB Lions, which was last year's state championship. Kenmare trying to spoil that. And the second set starts with a kill for Kenmare.
Really nice cross-court shot going around the block and finding the just the edge of the court.
Presley Zeltinger to serve. Big swing down the line by Lucas, gets the point, and it's 1-1 Jaguars. Today's game on Beck is sponsored by RTC, Farmers Union Insurance, Dakota Community Bank, Secure and Financial Advisor of North Dakota, Bell Bank, BASF, We Create Chemistry. As the serve comes in from Josie Jensen, Zimmer sets it up front for Strokeland. That will skip off of a player and out of bounds. 2-1 Honkers. We'd also like to thank Nutrien Ag Solution, Bank North, Infinity Ag, Elm River Properties. Back on serve, Kate Zimmer and Kenmare. And a great touch there from Elise Sand.
Nice job seeing the hole in the defense. A lot of court vision by these Jaguar players as they get up ready to swing. They see what's open, and that's where they're forcing the ball.
Ellie Lucas, team leader in aces this year at the service line. Zimmer reaches for that one and sets it up for Moline, who gets it over the net. Too far. Tipped. Point Northern Cass.
So a nice swing here by Crockett. She puts a lot of spin on the ball, so even if that does clear the block, it should dive towards the end as it's coming down.
Here's Lucas again. Zimmer. Right side Strokeland. Erickson able to push it forward. That one kept alive. Great play by Jensen. Too far from Crockett. Point Kenmare, 3-3.
So she didn't get the spin on that one, and it didn't drop in down the end line. Just swung, doesn't quite have that spin, and it sails out.
Strokeland to serve. Skips off the libero Evenson. And Northern Cass able to answer. That one takes a high bounce off the net from Zimmer. And a big kill. Asen.
She's not the tallest player on their roster, but she swings like she's the same height as all of them. She got up and put this one down.
4-3 Jaguars after that kill from Jocelyn Asen. Addie Rust at the service line. Zimmer, touched softly, net violation on Northern Cass. 4-4.
Nice way to use the middle here. Kind of forced that block to happen and drew them into the net.
Right side, down the line, didn't hit it. Crockett tried and got an attack error there.
So a couple errors here by Crockett. She's still trying to kind of figure out what her range is in this one.
Austin with a push. Kohler got it. 6-4 Kenmare.
I like what you said to describe her. She's really efficient with what she does with the ball. So she hasn't had as many swings. Obviously, she comes through the second half of the rotation, but what a deadly player to come through the second half of the rotation.
It's just the fact that you rarely see her put up attack errors.
Right.
That's the thing about her.
Right. She does a nice job, and then she showed right there that she can go either direction.
7-4 now, a 3-point lead for Kenmare. Crest serving. Crockett missed the line, 8-4, and the Hawkers are doubling up on Northern Cass.
So,
and an early timeout called by Angie Johnson here.
Power for generations. It wasn't too long ago when our farms and ranches were overlooked by electric companies. Back then, neighbors worked together to form Chem Electric, bringing reliable, affordable, and safe electricity to homes, ranches, and farms. Chem Electric does more than keep the lights on. We work to ensure your safety when working, farming, or ranching around power lines and grain bins. While times and technology will continue to change, our commitment to you will not. Chem Electric, your local Touchstone Energy cooperative.
With over 70 years of experience, Hometown Credit Union is the smart choice for all your banking needs in Culm, Ashley, Hazleton, Lincoln, and Medina. We offer home and auto loans as well as personal and agriculture loans. Come see us for a CD, IRA, or safety deposit box. We make it easy with 5 locations and mobile check deposit from anywhere. For fast and convenient small town service, look no further than Hometown Credit Union.
8-4, Kenmare ahead of Northern Cass in the second set after a fairly dominant win in the first for Northern Cass. Dan Daugherty here alongside Bishop Ryan head coach Nick Tice on the Beck Sports Network. Semifinal match here in the Class B volleyball tournament.
It's a little bit of role reversal so far in this one.
Big attack there. That one came through from Hayden Crockett.
I like this. I like that their setter really moves the ball around and gets all of her hitters involved early in the match.
There's Jensen at the net.
So she's got a couple kills coming off free balls over the net that she's just swiped around and down to the floor.
8-6 the score. Coming out of the timeout, Northern Cass has chopped the lead in half. And Crockett with a service error, so Kenmare back up by 3.
So the errors are going to hurt them if they continue to play at this rate of giving points away. You got to make teams earn it, and I think Northern Cass has got to figure out how do we make Kenmare earn it, because their block makes it tough for anybody to earn it.
There's Jensen again with a powerful shot right at Maddie Moline, and she couldn't do anything with it.
Yeah, nice job. She swung hard at this ball, and not much you can do if it doesn't bounce the way you want it to.
Kenmare looking for their first state championship appearance since 2009. Northern Cass trying to make it back-to-back years. Jensen with the tip, and she's doing it all in this one.
She's really starting to take over this match.
9-8 Honkers as their lead is almost erased. Kohler blocked at the net. It's Jensen again. 9-9.
And that's the defense that I think Northern Cass is used to having, is we're going to stop this ball pretty much at the net and make you try and put it high over us, and we'll beat you that way.
Evenson serving. Oh, nearly an ace. And somehow kept alive by Kenmare. Big swing and a kill for Lucas. And all of a sudden, Northern Cass is ahead 10-9. A 6-1 run for the Jaguars.
And they just have so many options. They've got 6 hitters with kills already in this match, so they've used everyone to score. That makes it tough to defend because you got to figure out who they're going to and how do you stop all these different swings.
A tip is called. Kenmare gets the point. 10-10.
Nice swing there by Ann Strokeland, getting that touch call. Really reaching, exploding, and swinging through this ball.
Lexi Holter at the service line. Left side. Strokeland blocked by Jensen. 11-10. What kind of adjustments are available for an attacker when you're facing a block this dangerous and this effective?
I think speed of the set is going to be their advantage. So that one, like you saw, was a little bit quicker, but still maybe not quick enough to get through. There was a split in that block, so It forced Jensen to have to move, so there might have been some room for her to thread through that ball. But I think they're going to have to speed her up and keep her away out of running right up the middle. If Jensen has to move, your chances are going to get a lot higher in scoring. And capitalizing on things like getting a free ball here.
Strokeland with the big attack, tipped at the net. Erickson able to set up Jensen. There's a dig for Holter.
Nice, really nice dig.
Across, Holter there again.
Probably the best volley we've seen in this match so far.
Left side, Lucas tipped and played by Moline. Good push.
Nice job to keep that one in court.
Jensen, dig out again. Over and 2 from Zimmer. Erickson does the same and hits the line. 13-10.
So a couple dump attempts here by Zimmer, and then Erickson said, I think I've seen enough, and she takes one and pushes it back to that deep corner.
So since the timeout, it's been a 9-2 run for Northern Cass.
There, they didn't quite time that the way they wanted, but the speed, and there's another one that. So now you've got one Strokeland going behind and Ann on the outside, and so Jensen has to make a decision. Zimmer picks which hitter she thinks is open, and then that's what opened that up for Ann to score there. That's what they're going to have to do to beat this block, is really move the ball and be in system.
And that's why it's so helpful to have a senior experienced setter like Kate Zimmer, one of the best out here in Class B. And a big kill there for Brenna Strokeland.
Really nice swing by Strokeland there. I'm glad they didn't collide.
13-12, Zeltinger at the service line. Erickson just a bit too far on the cross-court attack from Sand.
You know, I think everything Coach Wallstrom does, obviously very experienced, knows what he's doing. So he's got her coming in to serve, but it's proven to be very successful because she's got aces, she's getting points for them. Really nice server for this team.
Zeltinger gets an ace there to put Kenmare ahead, 14-13, a 4-point run for the Hawkers. Another one, 2 aces in a row. 15-13, Kenmare.
This game on the Beck Sports Network is presented by the following. Farmers Union Insurance, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Val Bank, BASF, we create chemistry, Securian Financial Advisors of North Dakota, and these premier sponsors. Northern Cass Jaguar Volleyball is presented by these fine sponsors. Nutrient Egg Solutions.
15-13. Kenmare ahead of Northern Cass, and that cuts the lead to just 1. A kill for Northern Cass.
So that ends the run there. Nice swing to get him out of that one.
Jensen. Big attack from Strokeland to push the lead back to 2.
Really nice hit again. You asked earlier, what do they got to do to get around this block? And I think that's the ticket right there, is really kind of utilize the pins of the net, get the ball away from the center, make their middles move and release, and then eventually you can bring it back to the middle once their middles have to decide where we're going to go.
Serving is Kate Zimmer. That one played by Kress. Zimmer steps up to set. Over the blockers. And Sand gets it to Crockett, who has to push. Strokeland, wrong side of the net.
She looked like she didn't line that up quite how she wanted to. And I think they knew it would have been 4 touches. I don't think that was touched at the net.
16-15. Ellie Lucas at the service line. So Zeltinger came in and got a couple aces. That really turned this set back around. in favor of the Honkers, 17-15.
Strokeland just playing a huge role in the front row. She came across that with 4 extra kills for her team to keep them alive. She's doing a really nice job. Now you've got Kohler coming back in. She's had a couple really nice swings.
Erickson to the left, Crockett right to Strokeland. There's a swing for Alford. Played on the back row. Moline blocked. That time it's Elise Sand getting up there. 5'10" is her height.
I like that. Nice job by the Northern Cass defense to stick on this, to read the set and get there and close it.
17-16, a 1-point advantage for the Kenmare Honkers. Addie Rust serves. From the right, too far from the freshman Alford.
She's one they're going to look to, so she's going to have to find a way to get a couple kills on the board for them if they hope to stretch this one out.
From the right, blocked, kept alive by Moline. Softly hit over by Hayden Crockett. Kenmare answers. Left, Crockett got it. Hallie Crockett that time. And Northern Cass pulls ahead 18-17.
I like that. So she scored a couple of times here down the line. She might want to kind of keep using that shot until Kenmare makes an adjustment, and then that could open up some different parts of the court for her as well.
Kohler to Zimmer. Now Moline, violation on Northern Cass, 18-18.
So Moline here, she's drawn a couple blockers into the net. I wonder if it might be a little bit her contact point and they start reaching and that makes them kind of push themselves into the net.
Great kill. Alert play by Jocelyn Austin to push it to an empty spot of the court.
Yeah, really nice job to see that. That takes court awareness to kind of know where you are and what should be available.
That one off the pin. 20-18, a 2-point lead, and a timeout called by Kenmare.
Northern Cass Jaguar Volleyball is presented by these fine sponsors. Nutrient Egg Solutions. Bank North. Infinity A. Elm River Properties. This game on the Beck Sports Network is presented by the following: Farmers Union Insurance, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Val Bank, BASF, we create chemistry, Securian Financial Advisors of North Dakota, and these premier sponsors.
2018, Kenmare just burned a timeout to try to get one last effort at taking this second set from the #1 team in the tournament and the #2 team in the state. That one just wide from Kohler, 21-18.
A little bit wide. Jensen just makes such a big presence at the net.
Only one loss this year to Northern Cass, and that was to the Thompson Tommies. There's a block. They don't have to play the Tommies again, as Thompson was eliminated. They were eliminated in the semifinals earlier today. That one carries out 22-18. Of course, Northern Cass, to get to the finals, they have to beat this Kenmare team that has gone on several big runs in this match, but not able to chain them together. Crockett on serve. Back to the net. Stuffed by Jensen. And you can tell when she's on the court and not on the, or rather in the front row, I should say.
Yeah, I think there's been a big difference. It's almost like a tale of two teams kind of here. When she's in the front, they're just so in control. When she's in the back, that's when Kenmare sort of starts to make their move.
Too far. Service error at 23-18, so now it's a 4-point game. Here's Moline. Asin off some hands into the crowd.
She has come through at some really big times. She's done a couple really nice things with the ball.
Set point for the Jaguars in the libero, Katie Evenson. New role for this year as a libero, 3 rotations. And that one too far. Northern Cass takes the set 25-19.
Your decisions don't just affect you. Everybody is somebody's reason, and when you drive impaired, you put yourself and others at risk.
Too many crashes in North Dakota involve someone who is under the influence, and these crashes are totally preventable. Always drive sober or find a sober ride.
Somebody does.
At Service Basin Transportation, just give us a call to arrange transportation within our 7-county ridership. We serve a large area, including many towns, in the Magic City or even to the capital city, Bismarck. Door-to-door service for less cost of an Uber, Lyft, or taxi, for shopping, for dining, for doctor's appointments, for visiting. It's Minot's most convenient way to travel to Bismarck, within Minot, or anywhere within our 7-county region. Service Basin Transportation.
I moved home about 20 years ago when my father passed away to take over the family farm, and got a couple of young kids, a 4 and a 2-year-old. My wife works at our local co-op. We're a true family farm. I think all the time, and I hate to have this thought, but I think I'm not sure that I would encourage my children to do this, even though I love it, even though they love it, because I see a harder path for them in the future.
My dad says superheroes are only in movies and comics, but I see one every day. When people need him the most, he's always there. You don't just repair a house. Aero Service Team gets you and your family back into your home. I know superheroes are real because my dad works with them every day, and he is one too. If you need help after a fire or water disaster, the Aero Service Team will always be there to save the day.
Here at Prairie Heating & Air, our sales and service team provides competitive pricing, prompt service, and over 150 years of combined experience. With a service area spanning over 5,000 miles, Prairie Heating & Air is the service leader for all of South Central North Dakota. We also offer the more efficient Amana heating and cooling system, helping you reduce energy and save money. Call us today, 701-254-4966. Prairie Heating & Air. We control the weather on the inside.
From your appointment to follow-ups after treatment, the Bismarck Cancer Center provides world-class cancer care with a holistic approach that supports patients and their families during and after a cancer diagnosis. Connect online or learn more at bismarckcancercenter.com.
Third set here between Kenmare and Northern Cass. That was a look at our camera crew up top. Jesse Schwab leading the way. And Northern Cass leading the way here, up 2-0. But a big attack right off the bat from Brenna Strokeland. And that was the Steffes Group first serve. The team at Steffes will provide you with a group of industry experts to create a tailored auction solution to fit your needs. Visit steffesgroup.com for more information. A couple of good plays early on for Kenmare. Strokeland, that time blocked. So Northern Cass recovers, and Ellie Lucas comes in with the block.
Yeah, nice job by Northern Cass. They kind of follow her and watch her. So again, Zimmer's going to have to see what's the block doing and then make a decision if she's going to go back to Strokeland or out to Strokeland.
Good adjustment there from Ann Strokeland. Switched her attack mid-jump.
Couple of nice blocks here from Kenmare.
Near the scores table.
Cass.
Kept alive by Strokeland. Erickson, right side. Big swing, but paid by Kenmare. That one is sent over by Holter. And the Honkers are up 2-1. Must win third set to keep their state championship hopes alive. Erickson. And a net violation on Northern Cass. Point goes to Kenmare.
So this is a rotation we've seen them make some runs in. Zeltinger, nice job from the service line.
Another ace for her. Racking them up today is Presley Zeltinger.
So she leads them in aces with 3. She leads the whole match in aces with 3.
That one nearly over in 1 and stuffed at the net by Offerth. 4-1 Honkers. Explanation being given at the net.
So
now the head official's being called over. They're going to check to see if Offerth reached over.
I don't think she reached over, but it wouldn't. I don't know. I think if anything, they'd call a back row attack on Northern Cass because their setter's in the back. So she's going to jump up to play the ball.
We saw our look on it at the LiDAR match herbicide replay. And the point is awarded to Kenmare. Here's another look at it.
So if anything, this would be the back row attack. That ball is breaking the plane, so she has every right to be there and take it back over.
Ace. Wow. Presley Zeltinger is having a heck of a day at the service line and forces a timeout from Northern Cass.
South Central Health continues to prove itself as a healthcare leader throughout South Central North Dakota, with a critical access hospital in Wishick and rural healthcare clinics in Culm, Napoleon, Gackle, and Wishick. Family primary care providers take care of all necessary healthcare. Physical therapists provide services in Wishick, Culm, and Napoleon, bringing therapy directly to your hometown, and their ambulance service is available for every emergency. For quality care with concern and compassion, South Central Health is your community wellness partner. Contact them to schedule your next appointment.
Kenmare. Some holiday music playing before Thanksgiving. Northern Cass crowd decked out in Christmas gear here at the state semifinals. Kenmare ahead 6-1. And there's another point for Kenmare. There you see on your screen, use the promo code BECK10 for 10% off your order at snurtstopper.com garage door sealer.
So Zeltinger with 5 aces to her name so far in this match.
And Northern Cass desperately trying to get her off the service line. And they finally do. A big point for Northern Cass because Presley Zeltinger was darn near unstoppable.
Yep, from the service line, no less.
Dan Daugherty here alongside Bishop Ryan, head coach Nick Tice on the Beck Sports Network. Ellie Lucas serving. Class B state semifinals. Winner plays Linton HMB. Won a 5-set thriller earlier today against Thompson. That one eats up Crest on the back row, and it's 7-3.
Nice swing here by Crockett down the line. So that line shot is working for her. still in this match.
Good serve receive by Crest. Took that off the court, and then it was knocked down by Erickson on the other side. 8-3 Honkers. Today's game on Beck is sponsored by RTC, Farmers Union Insurance, Dakota Community Bank, Securian Financial Advisor of North Dakota, Bell Bank, and BASF, We Create Chemistry. Also like to thank Nutrien Ag Solution, Bank North, Infinity Ag, and Elm River Properties. Jocelyn Austin finds the open court on the left side, 8-4.
She's a smart player. She's really just, she's shown she can hit, but she's beating them on just putting the ball in great spots.
Here is Addie Rust.
Oh, sorry.
Addie Rust waiting to serve. That one falls. It's an ace for Addie Rust. Hit off Crest and hit the court. So now we'll see if Addie Rust can go on a Zeltinger-like run. Zimmer, right side. Strokeland not able to get it through. Evenson over the net. For the right side. That one falls.
Nice swing by Malene. We've seen her score on a couple tips or in the net calls, but there she took a nice big swing and gets rewarded for it.
9-5. Kenmare trying to force a fourth set to keep their hopes at a state championship appearance alive. That won't help. It's a service error. 9-6.
And we saw that hurt them yesterday, especially in the first set. They were ahead, and then a service error gave up their run. Fifth set, they missed 3 to start the set, I believe.
And we're still able to pull it out against Dickinson Trinity. Yep. Kohler with it. A nice one that sneaks over the net. Zimmer,
nice
quick
choice.
Setup and a great finish. That was Maddie Maween with the kill.
So that choice was so important for Zimmer because she's in the back row, so she takes this ball above the net. She can't go over with it, but it pulled the block to her because they thought she was coming over, and then she had a really nice set for a point.
And there was not much space for her to make that set either. Right up against the pin. Bit of a hectic play there for Kenmare, but they are able to get it over the net. Back over in 2, hits off Kohler and falls. 10-7.
So nice job there by Rust with a good decision. Caught the Kenmare defense off guard. They were probably focused a little bit more on Jensen back in the front row.
Good save by Zimmer, but Jensen knocks it down. 10-8.
So this is where Northern Cass has made their runs in the first 2 sets. Jensen in the front row, and Kenmare just has a hard time getting around her.
It was a 7-1 lead for Kenmare in this set. That lead is down to 1, 10-9. Sneaks over the net. Tipped over by Zimmer. Lucas, yes, 10-10.
So a lot of this height, they just see so much court, and I think they do some really smart things with the ball when they get the opportunity.
From the right side, there's a block. Sent across and out, and the Jaguars are ahead after a very slow start to this third set. Northern Cass leads by 1.
So their block is really making the difference here.
That one sent across and knocked down. And Strokeland. It's a good play by Evenson, but Strokeland was waiting for it.
I like what Strokeland does here. You kind of watch her, look at it, wait. She waits, and then she goes, making sure that ball is crossed before she reaches for it.
Malene on serve. That's blocked. Crockett couldn't get it over. 12-11.
So she's a player who's gotten stronger all year. She was a freshman last year, sophomore this year. She's had a lot of court time, but you can just see her growth as this season has progressed.
That one's in. A kill for Northern Cass, 13-11.
Crockett, again, like you said before, you notice the difference when she's in the front. Not Crockett, Jensen. You notice that when she's in the front versus when she's in the back. And when she's in the front, she's made such a huge impact, both blocking and swinging.
And Strokeland tries again. That time he gets through the block. Waiting for it was Evenson. Jensen. Net violation.
Nice break there for Kenmare.
One-point game here. Jaguars ahead.
Nice set.
Strokeland, that one's tipped. Erickson left side. Now and Strokeland gets the kill. Pops it over the block and it falls, 13-all.
I like that she took some off that, squeaked it over the block into the empty court.
Erickson. Gets it through the block. Brenna Strokeland that time.
Strokeland leads all hitters here. That was her 11th kill in the match. She's really starting to kind of find her way around this block.
And a score adjustment's been made, so a few points ago, I believe a point was erroneously given to Northern Cass, and the score reads 15-12. Now Kenmare will take a timeout.
Northern Cass Jaguar Volleyball is presented by these fine sponsors. Nutrient Egg Solutions. Bank North. Infinity Egg. Elm River Properties. This game on the Beck Sports Network is presented by the following: Farmers Union Insurance, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Val Bank, BASF, we create chemistry, Securian Financial Advisors of North Dakota, and these premier sponsors.
15-12, Kenmare ahead of Northern Cass. Again, a point was erroneously given to Northern Cass a few points ago. That has been reversed, and Kenmare now ahead by 3. Jensen with the big attack. Dan Doherty here alongside Bishop Ryan, head coach Nick Tice on the Beck Sports Network. Winner plays Linton HMB in the finals tomorrow.
That's a different choice there. She mixed it up a little bit.
Across court, that one works for Ellie Lucas. Having a very strong day on the attack.
Yep, nice job for her, 6'1" junior. And they bring a lot of height back next year too.
That one falls off the serve, an ace, 15-14, as they're trying to erase this lead. Today's game on Beck is sponsored by RTC, Farmers Union Insurance, Dakota Community Bank, Securian Financial Advisors of North Dakota, Bell Bank, BASF, we create chemistry. I'd also like to thank Nutrient Ag Solution, Bank North, Infinity Ag, and Elm River Properties as Northern Cass scores 3 straight points to tie this one. Ace. Back row let it go. And unfortunately that was the wrong decision.
I think they just didn't know who they wanted to take it.
16-15. Northern Cass has scored 4 straight points out of the media timeout. Jensen on serve. Zimmer. Erickson.
Nice dig.
That was Evenson with the dig. And that'll fall. Northern Cass on a run, 17-15.
So a momentum swing here. This Kenmare was ahead and going into that timeout, and now Northern Cass is really taking back over.
And Strokeland puts it into the net. 18-15, and Wallstrom's going to use the timeout here.
Forging your own path always takes courage. It takes courage to carry on legacies and to create your own. Courage to hone new skills or to become the expert. Courage to learn from the past and use that to build a better, brighter future. Wherever your courage leads you, Bravera will be with you every step of the way.
$18-15. Jensen on serve, and they blow it dead. Now we're ready. No serve. 3-point lead for Northern Cass. Dan's already here alongside Bishop Ryan, head coach Nick Tice on the Beck Sports Network. Northern Cass ahead of Kenmare in the semifinals of the Class B tournament. Not tipped. That just goes straight out of bounds. 19-15, 6 points away from a straight set victory are the Northern Cass Jaguars.
Thought maybe she took it off her hands, but didn't look like it on the replay.
Zimmer sets up Strokeland for a clean kill in the back corner. And here comes the X Factor.
Yeah, this has been Kenmare's strongest rotation. Not just today, I think it was one of their strongest yesterday, so they're going to have to look to capitalize on this one.
Presley Zeltinger on serve. Has 5 aces today. Zimmer sets up Strokeland off the net and down. 19-17.
Nice swing here. I like that she's using both directions of the court.
There's a good look on the wide R match herbicide replay. And Crockett ends that rotation with a kill down the middle, 2017.
So she scored early on the line shot, and now she's settled in and she's scoring in a lot of different parts of their back line.
Ellie Lucas, team leader in aces. Northern Cass 5 points away from a state championship appearance. That one just a bit too far off to the right, 2018. And Kate Zimmer's on serve.
And you can see her quarterbacking this team, talking to him. She wants to keep the pace nice and high, keep the ball moving. She's going to compete till the end.
Austin, good dig by Zimmer. A little miscommunication, but Holter just able to get it over the net. Looking for that back line, misses. 2019 now.
A couple communication errors, and I think it worked out in their favor.
Zimmer on serve. Erickson. Clean. That's Crockett. 21-19.
Nice court vision there to see that one.
Addie Rust at the service line. Played by Evenson. Hayden Crockett from the right. Blocked.
Nice job there by Taya Offworth to use that block and score. They're going to need some more points out of her if they want to turn this one around.
21-20. Crockett gets it over the net. Offworth. And Hallie Crockett kept alive by Crest. No one able to answer it. Crest had to hop over Zimmer to hit that ball. And it's 22-20. And a timeout used by Tim Wallstrom, his second.
I'm being hacked. My phone's been locked from ransomware. Seriously, what are all these pop-ups?
This is so frustrating.
We're under attack. Someone please help me.
Download the MyRTCNet app today.
With the MyRTC Network app, line.
Cut!
Take 29. So do you want me to like walk into the shot or the MyRTC Network app, line?
Tyler, the MyRTCNet app is a remote control for your Wi-Fi and allows you to manage your Wi-Fi from the palm of your hand.
As an RTC Networks technician, I want to help protect you or your business network.
Download the MyRTCNet app today.
Back here for the third set. Bismarck Event Center, the home of the Class B volleyball tournament. Northern Cass 3 points away from a rematch with Linton HMB. Their season ended in the state championship game last year. That one goes out of bounds off of Offworth. 23-20. Dan Daugherty here alongside Bishop Bryan head coach Nick Tice. Kenmare just used their second timeout, and it's Hallie Crockett on serve. Kohler, big attack, but an answer from Rust. Set up high for Crockett, just misses. That was Hayden Crockett on the attack.
Nice job by Northern Cass, though, to get this ball back into their offense. I like that she's taking aggressive swings at this point in the match. That error isn't the end of the world.
That one falls, and Kenmare has life. 23-22. It's Bria Crest. Kenmare looking for their first state championship appearance since 2009. Jensen, played by Strokeland. Back row attack from Crockett. That was a hard attack, tipped out of bounds by Rust. 23-23.
Nice job by Moline to swing. She started tentative in this match, but she's really come alive. She's taken some really nice swings as this has gone on.
Strong serve from Crest. Jensen pushed back over from Kohler. Back set. Aasen with a big kill. 24.
No, it was off her foot.
No.
It was off her foot. Watch this. This goes off her foot, and they are not ready for it.
Oh, wow. 24-23 set point for the Honkers.
That'll bring you some energy.
Great look on the wide arm match. Herbicide replay. Tipped. 24-24.
And that puts Jensen at her 10th kill of the match. First player for Northern Cass to reach double digits.
Kenmare can't believe a tip was called on that one. Evenson serving. Strokeland with a push. Jensen. Zimmer for Ann Strokeland.
She's gonna have to swing here if she wants to score.
Crockett too far. 25-24. Second set point for the Kenmare Hawkers. And it's Maddie Boleen. 51 aces on the year. Rust sets up Jensen. Yes! 25-25.
She just does a nice job. She's controlled this match from start to finish. She's been in control of the game and the pace of the game.
Big serve coming up for Noelle Erickson, who serves first for Northern Cass. And Strokeland, big attack. Pin. Point goes to Northern Cass.
Yeah, that was a good sight by the line judge to see that. Just tip the pin on the way off her hand.
Wow. You see right there in the wide arm match.
Yep.
Herbicide replay, just a slight movement from that pin. Kohler into the net.
Nope, she got that through. She got that one through.
Off of Northern Cass. Wow, 26-26. Holter serving. Back and forth we go in the third set. Strokeland to Zimmer for... Strokeland gets it. Big kill for Kenmare, 27-26. Brenna Strokeland with a huge point. Another set point for Kenmare.
So right there, that's part of that tempo that we talked about. They run this really nice quick ball, and she sees the court and finds it.
Holter serves, popped up beyond the back row, and we're going to a fourth set.
Beck News is your leader in local. Beck specials and live information for you. Original programming. Exclusive local sports. Beck is local for you. Uncensored topics and uncensored opinions. Unapologetic politics, where all sides are represented. Full episodes online anytime at beck.news. All in one network. Your leader in local, Beck News.
Howdy folks, it's the Caroline Cafe. I reckon it's time you're due for a hearty meal. So saddle up for the day with one of our Hey Boston breakfast homemade soups. Fill your grill at our salad bar, sink your teeth into our famous Caroline burger and barbecue ribs. Top it off with spoon rattling pie with a comb roll that's sure to put a smile on even the toughest outlaws. Shake the dirt off the boots each night and warm up with the gang. Tell them about it, Stacy.
I can't wait to see you at the county line.
Ag producers. North Dakota's electric cooperatives remind you to watch for electric hazards. When operating large equipment, your local electric cooperative recommends using a spotter and maintaining distance of 10 feet from power lines in all directions at all times. And always consider down lines energized. Your local electric cooperative's priority is safety, the safety of their employees and you, their members. Stay safe, stay watchful. This message is brought to you by North Dakota's electric cooperatives.
Beck Sports is your leader in local. More excitement, more games, more connections. It's North Dakota Live Sports. Excitement from the front row of every sport. Live for you on TV or online at Beck.tv. High school, collegiate, and beyond. Every sport. The full schedule's online at Beck.tv. Your leader in sports. Beck Sports. Beck TV is the 2022 best local TV station. For the second consecutive year, thank you again for voting us the best local TV station in the Bismarck Tribune's Best of the Best contest. We strive to continue to broadcast the most live and local sporting events in the region. Plus, we are the largest producer of uncensored news and opinion shows. Thank you again. Beck TV is the leader in local.
And Fans College Save and the Beck Sports Network have partnered together for the championship scholarship giveaway. Visit collegesaveforyou.com/volleyball or scan the QR code on the screen to get registered for your chance at one of 4 $529 College Save scholarships. Dan Daugherty here alongside Bishop Bryan head coach Nick Tice. Kenmare has forced a fourth set with a 28-26 victory in the third, and they start the fourth with a point.
And Kenmare gets to start in their favorite rotation.
Presley Zeltinger, 5 aces to her name in this match. Sharp serve down the middle. Tipped over by Lucas. Lucas sends it over again, right to Holter. Brenna Strokeland. That one goes off of Erickson and out. And one point I'd like to go back to from that last set was one that was unplanned. It was a big attack from Austin, hits off a foot, comes back over the net and falls for a Kenmare point. Late in the set in a win-by-2 situation, that was just a very fortunate bounce that sometimes you need those.
Yeah, sometimes it goes your way, and I don't know if Northern Cass even saw it happen. But all of a sudden the ball came back over and Kenmare was celebrating.
And what a call by the referees too to notice that.
Yep. I wonder if the sound is really what gave it away more than anything.
2-1 now as an attack misses for Kenmare. Josie Jensen on serve. Jensen with the beautiful dig, but then it's sent right back down by Strokeland.
She really looks like she's settled in here quite a bit. First one didn't work. She gets up again and takes it off that blocker's hand.
Zimmer. And missing that one was Elise Sand. Just a swing and a miss there.
Just didn't quite time that one right. That happens a lot, though, to players.
Zimmer serves it over. Jensen plays it on a deep set.
Looks like both teams are scrambling here.
And the point belongs to Northern Cass. Net violation called.
Nice job to keep that one alive if the net call didn't happen.
Ellie Lucas. Zimmer, right side. Big attack. Moline tries to go cross court.
I like that she's still swinging. She maybe dropped that one obviously further than she wanted to go. Watching her shoulders and her hand, she took the ball too far across her body.
4-3, Kenmare ahead here in the fourth set. Ace. That was Ellie Lucas.
Nice serve. That one's got a lot of speed on it, and it floats, and tough to handle when you're back on that receive line.
You can see why she is the team leader in aces this season. And that serve blown dead. A ball popped out from the crowd.
I think it was on the ball roll. It must have bounced off a step.
4-4. Reset that serve. Nice short serve just over the net. Moline gets that one through. 5-4, Honkers.
She is having a really nice semifinal match. She maybe started a little bit timid, but now she's swinging. She's getting points, and she's playing aggressive.
Brenna Strokeland at the service line. Crest. Miscommunication. Kohler not able to get there.
So she doesn't get awarded a kill because the Kenmare obviously had the ball back in control, but that miscommunication and the swing still generated that point for them.
5-5 and semifinals today have been everything you could want as a volleyball fan.
Back and forth, big swings and good volleys.
There's Kohler with a big kill. And Linton HMB defeated Thompson in 5 sets after falling behind 2-0. Look
at this swing. She did a really nice job in this rotation yesterday as well. We talked about it quite a bit, where she's got that one swing on the outside out of serve receive, and she's been very efficient there.
A big kill for her to put Kenmare up ahead as they're trying to do what Linton did and fall behind 2-0 and still win the match. And Strokeland blocked at the net, comes back over in 1. Set up for Crockett, blocked by Ann Strokeland. Now Hayden Crockett tries. Who got the line?
I'm glad I'm not on the line, because from this angle it looked like it maybe was a little bit long, but nice job by Crockett to drop this one in. I don't think people always realize if you're not on the line, it doesn't matter what angle you have. You can't see that narrow stretch of in or out.
And they get that point back. A big swing by Ann Strokeland. 7-6 Kenmare.
Hard swing, that nice cross court, kept it away from the block.
Here's Maddie Moline. Wow, Austin able to get that over the net.
It was well timed.
Rust. Now Zimmer. Kohler. Got another. 8-6 as Kenmare has 5 sets on the mind.
So it seems like these honkers have really started to figure out what they want to do around this block. That's a nice swing.
Moline aimed for Crockett with the serve. Zimmer. Strokeland pops it over the block. Jensen. Great dig from Strokeland. Can't get over. A good effort by Moline. Point goes to Northern Cass, 8-7.
They keep stuff alive as long as they can.
Serve comes in from Katie Evanson. That one just long. 9-7 honkers.
So Northern Cass might want to find a way to get the ball back to Jensen here. She's been quiet in this set. She came across the back row first. They need to find a way to get her back involved in their offense if they want to jump out to a lead.
Lexi Holter. Jensen. Big attack. 9-8, 1-point game.
And they will need a few more from her in this set.
Here's Noelle Erickson. Brenna Strokeland with a miss hit there, goes into the net, 9-9.
She was trying to keep that ball away from Jensen, so you see her drop her thumb. She dropped it too sharp and cut it into the net instead of across the net.
And there's that effect. Always on the mind where those blockers are going to be. That time she pops it over the blockers. Jensen tries a tip shot. Comes back over in 1. Zimmer. Brenna Strokeland fading to the right side. Blocked. Sent to the back line. Austin's there. And Strokeland. That one gets through. 10-9.
Nice job by Ann. I like that she stayed aggressive. You can kind of see, so she's young, she's learning, figuring out how to be, a smart and aggressive player, and you can kind of watch she's grown throughout this match, figuring out what to do with that block.
Presley Zeltinger. Her rotation ends quickly as Jensen knocks it home. 10-10.
Nice job by Jensen to get out of that rotation.
Fourth set here. Northern Cass up 2-1. Kenmare battled hard for a 28-26 win last set to get us here. Kept alive by Northern Cass. And hit over by Crockett. Point awarded to the Jaguars for a carry, but that was falling on the Kenmare side anyway.
Yeah, a little bit of a rare miss, but yeah, that one was coming down.
Here's Josie Jensen.
She's done a nice job from the service line. They generated points when she's serving.
Strokeland steps up. She's blocked. That time Elise Sand on it.
And there's always that thought. There's always just so many Jaguars going up who can reach high and get in the way of the ball.
Today's Game on Beck is sponsored by RTC Networks, Farmers Union Insurance, Dakota Community Bank, Securian Financial Advisor of North Dakota, Bell Bank, and BASF. We create chemistry. And a timeout has been called. 13-10.
Relationships founded on trust. At Securian Financial Advisors of North Dakota, we are here to support your everyday moments as much as your major milestones, allowing you to focus on your dreams while we focus on how to get you there. Spend your days enjoying what's truly valuable, making memories with those who matter most. Securian Financial Advisors of North Dakota. The right answers for financial independence.
Imagine how inconvenient your life would be without power. No lights, no refrigeration, no heating or cooling, no electronics. But with a Generac home standby generator, you will have power when you need it most. After sensing a power outage, Generac generators automatically provide backup power so your life goes on uninterrupted.
See the full line of Generac generators at the Acme Tool store near you or online at acmetools.com.
It's 13-10. Northern Cass ahead in the fourth set. Jaguars trying to make this the final set. They are ahead 2-1 over Kenmare. And Strokeland with an attack error into the net. Dan Darty here alongside Bishop Ryan, head coach Mick Tice on the Beck Sports Network. We'd also like to thank some more supporting sponsors: Nutrient Ag Solution, Bank North, Infinity Ag, and Elm River Properties. Jensen still on serve here on a bit of a run.
Nice save.
Zimmer always giving that extra effort.
And there's a reason she was their senior athlete, and I think she's shown quite a few times why that is.
15-10.
So this is, again, a spot where they've made a big run. Jensen on that back line.
They say it was tipped.
It was a good line judge call. I could see from this angle it definitely looked like it went off some fingers there.
Had the sound, too.
Yep.
And Zimmer will go to the service line now. Oh, Jensen doesn't know that it was tipped. She was ready to serve again. When you mentioned the best runs for Northern Cass have been when Jensen's at the net. That time, they get a long run of points with her serving. Crockett. Zimmer sets up Strokeland, kept alive by Northern Cass, blocked at the net, and still available. Point goes to Kenmare. Stepped over.
Much needed point there for them. They got to make a run now. You don't want to let this team get into the 20s. Nice job by the front row to make that play.
Timeout by Northern Cass.
I like this one right here.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't touch the online pricing.
Really? When you add the mounting and the shipping and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better. Less expensive, easier way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
15-12 here in the fourth set. Kenmare trying to catch up to Northern Cass. There on your screen, use the promo code BECK10 for 10% off your order at snurtstopper.com for garage door sealer. 16-12 as the attack goes off a blocker and out of bounds. Ellie Lucas has had a very strong day from the service line. We'll now send it over. Ace as that one rattles off of Strokeland.
So you can feel Northern Cass stretching this lead out a little bit, really kind of settling back in and taking control.
They dropped the last set 28-26. Zimmer blocked at the net. 18-12.
They reached really far for that, but they were clean. They didn't touch the net. That's very impressive.
7 points away are the Jaguars from a second straight state championship appearance. Big kill. Maddie Moline let it fly there.
Still, she's having a really nice day. She's swinging aggressive. And I think smart move by Zimmer. Obviously, I think the block was following Strokeland there late. Moline finds that line shot. Nice point.
Brenna Strokeland. Erickson. That's blocked. Crockett. Haven't had her to say her name too much today, but that time with a big block.
Yep, nice job. She came through. She's kind of been not quiet with her kills, but she spread them out. So she's, like you said, not as many times.
And for some Class B volleyball fans, New Rockford, Cheyenne, and Garrison in the consolation bracket. That match is currently happening on Beck Sports, and once this match ends, it will switch over to Beck Sports Plus. There's a block from Northern Cass, 21-13. That
nice
match
job
over
by
in the exhibit hall.
Austin there on that one to be strong at the net.
Now 4 points away are Northern Cass. Kohler, big swing, net violation on Northern Cass.
I think we should stitch that word on her back that you used earlier, efficient. She does a lot with what she gets.
Seven-point lead for Northern Cass. The Jaguars 4 points away from the win. Moline for Kohler. Into the middle, Austin too far. 21-15.
She wanted a touch call there, but I think she took it too far away from them for that to have been touched.
Crest at the service line. The libero for Kenmare. Into the net, off of the serve. And it's 21-16.
So she scored a couple points from the service line for them, doing a nice job throwing Northern Cass out of system.
Rust to the left side for Hayden Crockett. Kohler with a bit of a fadeaway shot right to Jensen.
I like that. I didn't know fadeaway was a volleyball term, but I like that.
Going away from the net, getting it over too. And the player ran into the net there for Kenmare. That's going to go to Northern Cass, 22-16. Ball hit the pin as well.
Yep.
Hallie Crockett. Blocked. Jensen's there at the front along with Austin, and it's 23-16.
And they're back in the strength of their rotation, so you can feel that they're in a really good spot to try and close this out. Kenmare would have to make a really deep run to try and bring this one back.
Hallie Crockett, one of the leaders of this team, at the service line. Zimmer tries to keep it on Kenmare's side. It goes over. Jensen dug out by Crest. Kohler blocked Match point for Northern Cass, up by 8. Northern Cass crowd on its feet. Zimmer, right side, blocked, and that'll do it. Northern Cass wins the 4th set, and they are heading to the state championship for the 2nd straight year.
Today's player of the game is brought to you by Pettibone Farmers Union Oil and CHS Nutrition. Together providing high-quality payback mineral and feed supplements for your cattle operation and second-to-none nutrition services, including forage sampling and ration balancing. Contact Pettibone Farmers Union Oil or CHS Nutrition today.
Our player of the game for this one goes to Jocelyn Ossen for the Northern Cass Jaguars. The senior did a lot of smart things when she had her attack opportunities.
Yeah, she did a really nice job of being smart with the ball. She had a really couple good nice swings, hard swings. Then there were times where she just took it out of system and put it in a corner where nobody was standing. And then her job at the net as well. She did a nice job blocking and bothering the Kenmare hitters. So really overall just a nice game. She passed really well in serve receive, a key player to their team.
And now it's a highly anticipated rematch set for tomorrow between Northern Cass and Linton HMB. Northern Cass, the only team to beat the Linton HMB Lions this season. Last year, the Lions defeated Northern Cass in the state championship game. That'll be a great one with first serve set for 6 o'clock. And Class B action, you can catch that on Beck Sports Plus for consolation games. And the Class A semifinals will now take over on Beck Sports. Thanks for tuning in.
The telecast of this tournament game has been authorized by special arrangement with the Board of Directors of the North Dakota High School Activities Association.
Forging your own path always takes courage. It takes courage to carry on legacies and to create your own. Courage to hone new skills or to become the expert. Courage to learn from the past and use that to build a better, brighter future. Wherever your courage leads you, Rivera will be with you every step of the way.
The Troopers once more, they go up 4-0. Back to the service line once more, trying to make it a nickel is the aforementioned Jillian Stria. I'd like to welcome in those folks who just watched Northern Cass beat Kenmare in the semifinals of the Class B side of the bracket. Rockford trying to put things into perspective here. And the point will go the way of Garrison. So Garrison on a big-time run here as they lead 5-0. This ball played over and kept alive by the Troopers. Back set coming away. Played in the back row by Jessen, kept alive. Now pushed over. Set coming this time from Peterson. Here comes the kill attempt from Belquist, and nothing new in the air. Garrison will play it forward. Push shot. There was Het. (6-1) our score in favor of the Troopers of Garrison. Make it 2 for the ladies from New Rockford. This ball played over, up and out. An ace in the serve for New Rockford Cheyenne. Now some confusion here. And we get set 6-3 in favor of the ladies from Garrison. Connell push it to the back row. And the point will go the way of the Troopers. 7-3 now. Garrison leading New Rockford here in set number 1. Give the point to New Rockford. The side out into the ballgame for Garrison will come Anna Holt. Service from New Rockford. Carly Klein will play it over. Down for Klein, and it's point number 8 for Garrison. In the ballgame will come Carissa Bayless. Jessa will check off. It'll send Klein to the service line. Trying to push that over was Kelsey Belquist, so she comes up short, does the 5'7" junior. Again, Belquist came in just 6 kills shy of 1,000 here tonight. And I assume when she gets that, you'll hear a pretty good cheer from her side if she's able to hit that number, which we all assume she will. Got the line by New Rockford and played over. Sent coming to the middle. Kill attempt. Blocked at the net. Trying to find Belquist, and she's got point number 5.
Kelsey Belquist back to serve for the Rockets.
Belquist to serve now for New Rockford Cheyenne, trailing 9-5 here in set number 1 of the first of 2 consolation semifinals. Rockford makes it 6 here in set number 1. Point goes the way of Rachel Het. She will take a sit down, and Garrison will come back to serve here, leading 10-6 in set number 1. And the miss hit there by Klein sends that one into the tape. Gives the ball back to Rockford Cheyenne. The lead is now 3, 10-7 here.
Number 2, Lucy Meyer.
And the service there gives the ball right back to the ladies from Garrison. Schler to serve now. And that ball ends up out of bounds, so the point will go the way of New Rockford Cheyenne. All played over by Belquist. Schleier's been a short set. Here to the near side. It's Stria. Kept alive by Wobema. Back set. Kill attempt. Back corner. Zook was there, but you can't put a play on it. And the kill is up and down for the ladies from New Rockford. It's Madison Myrie, the senior, at 5'9". 11-9. Troopers by 2. Played the back row by Doctor. Here comes the kill attempt from Wobema. In. It is 11-10 now. Don't call it a comeback for the Rockets of New Rockford Cheyenne. The lead is just 1. Serve comes from Peterson. Short set. Westman sends it to Stria. Played over. Back row. Kept alive by the Troopers. Kill attempt. Wobema. And the point will go the way of Garrison as the ladies from New Rockford Cheyenne are into the net. I believe Wobema was the guilty party. And that one won't clear the tape. 14-10. Sarah Myrie up off the bench. Service continuing here for Carissa Bayless. Kept alive by Schleier. And played over by Stria. Short set coming from Peterson. Kill attempt. Blocked into the net by Klein. We didn't see a lot of that yesterday from Carly Klein. But we've seen the Carly Klein we've seen most of the season here in the first 24 points of this match in the first of 2 consolation semifinals. Klein makes it 15. Takes us to the timeout. 15-10 our score. We'll take a break. Come back with more.
At Union State Bank, we don't just have branches. We have strong roots. From Harvey navigating energy development and financial computerization in the 80s and the 90s, Chuck creating countless opportunities for small businesses in the 2000s, and Christy writing a new chapter for banking in the 21st century. We've been a family business for generations.
Hey Vogel, what's force major? Force majeure?
I believe you meant force majeure, which means you can back out of a contract if something bad happens.
Hey Vogel, what's chattel?
Chattel means your stuff.
Oh. Hey Vogel, what's actus reus?
Committing a crime.
Yep.
We know the law. Choose a firm that helps you understand it.
Who's Miranda?
15-10 our score. Troopers on top of the Rockets here in a game presented by NDTC. Our friends over at Columbia Grain and the RTC networks, as well as our premier sponsors, Farmers Union Insurance, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Bell Bank, BASF Weekrate Chemistry, and Securing Financial Advisors of North Dakota. Garrison also providing a couple sponsors for us. Do It Best S&J Hardware and Four Seasons Restaurant in Garrison. That point will go the way of New Rockford Cheyenne on the 4th hit. Troopers still lead 15-12 here. The lead is 3. Schleier has to play that short. Kept alive by the Rockets. And it'll be Belquist to push it over. Klein with the kill attempt. There was Belquist. Belquist from the 10-foot line. Good, got the block. Take a look at the Corteva AgriScience replay. Watch Carly Klein go up and put this one right back down on the floor. 16-12 now. Troopers by 4. Kill attempt. Belquist, pretty as you please. Kelsey Belquist, none better. My goodness. 16-13 now. Kyra Doctor, the 5'5 senior libero, to serve now. 51 aces coming into the tournament. Westman will set. Klein will just play it over. Kept alive by Belquist. And now Lucy Meyer, we're going to touch on it. Klein, back corner, too much. O'Connor was there, but too much, and the struck there from Klein. 17-13 now, Troopers by 4. Serve just barely clears the top of the tape. Kill attempt coming, blocked, but down. Myrie up, puts it down. Lettings from Garrison got a block on it, but it finds the floor. Into the ball game, Anna Holt, the 5'4" junior defensive specialist, comes on for Garrison. It'll be Madison Myrie serving here for New Rockford Cheyenne. Short set, Belquist once more. 2 of the block. That one pushed over, looking for the donut, nothing there as Belquist comes back. Here comes the kill attempt from Meyer. Kept alive in the back row by the newly entered Holt. And the point will go the way of New Rockford Cheyenne. Meyer and Peterson go up. Good things happen. Another look on the Corteva Agri-Science replay. I think they both might have got a piece of it. 15-17 now. Troopers by a pair. This one barely clears. It was kept alive by Zook. But finds its way to the floor. We got ourselves a 1-point set number 1, 17-16. Zook will play it from the back row. They're going to set Klein on the right side. Push shot kept alive. Nice play there by Ava Peterson. And sent over by Het to the back row. Belquist kill attempt off the block. Still alive. Joust at the net. Klein trying to win. She'll win the second battle. Jessen will check off. Bayless, the 5'9" senior, will check on. And a service ace this time around for Carly Klein. 19-16. Troopers by 3. Yeah, we thank our friends at Columbia Grain, NDTC, and the RTC networks. Corporate sponsor for today's matchup between New Rockford Cheyenne and the Troopers of Garrison. Kill attempt good. Bayless with point number 20, and Garrison's the first one to turn the corner here in set number 1. Kept alive by Doctor and sent over by Belquist. Battle at the net. Schleyer push shot, tried to go short corner. Belquist was there, great vision. Belquist more the same. Kill attempt off the tape, and it'll fall on the Garrison side of things. So Bayless trying to go up. Back to serve now will be Kelsey Belquist, again the 5'7" junior. Team high 527 and kills. That one will end up out of bounds. It's a straight blackjack here for the Troopers of Garrison, 21-17. And the lead is 4. And Carly Klein with a miss hit. – 21-18 now. Sent over, it'll be a point for Jillian Stria. 6 will come on, Josie Westman. The lead is 4 now for the Troopers of Garrison, 22-18 here in set 1. Zook will take it from the back row. Kill attempt coming way too strong. Point Rockets. Too much off the swing at Josie Westman. Now to serve for New Rockford will be Ava Peterson, the center. Clears the tape, played by Scher. Zook will play it forward, and Bayless will send it over. Doctor is there for New Rockford. Short set, back set, kill attempt. Klein was there off the swing of Myrie. Myrie's there once more. Played forward. Here comes O'Connor. O'Connor can't clear the tape. 23-19. And Sarah Myrie wants to burn a timeout. We'll take it with her.
This game on the Beck Sports Network is presented by the following: Farmers Union Insurance, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Val Bank, BASF, we create chemistry, Securian Financial Advisors of North Dakota, and these premier sponsors. Garrison Trooper Volleyball is presented by these fine sponsors: Do It Best S&J Hardware, Four Seasons Restaurant in Garrison,
23-19, Troopers by 4. Critters, keep them out, won't you? Along with snow, dirt, water, leaves, and cold invading your garage. Serve nice up against them with the Snort Stopper Premium Garage Door Seal. 25-year warranty, Kevlar reinforced. You want some money off? We're going to do it for you. Give us 10% with Beck 10. Rockford Cheyenne picks up point number 20. Now they're 3 points away from tying this ball game up. Back to serve for Rockford Cheyenne. Kyle O'Connor, the 5'4 sophomore outside hitter. Zook will play it in the back row. Schler will set. Here comes Klein. Klein off the arms of Doctor, and they're 1 point away from a set 1 victory. Service coming from Stria. Peterson will set Belquist off the block. Stria plays it from the back row. Klein kept alive in the back row by Doctor. Belquist from the 10-foot line. Stria's there once more. Here comes Het. Kill attempt. Didn't make it over. 24-21. Stria out. Zook back into the back row. Also back in the ball game is Lucy Meyer, the 5'7 junior middle hitter. Into the service line will go Kyrie Doctor. Kyrie Doctor with the serve. Push shot, Klein. There was O'Connor. Belquist. Zook takes that one. Pushed over. Kept alive. Klein sets it. Come back. Kill attempt. Klein. Guess who? Belquist. Belquist again. Is it in? It is! And the down judge calling a break here. Just double checking. He thought it was in. It was not. And look out. New Rockford down by 1 here, 24-23. Doctor continues service. Zook is there. They're going to set Klein. Is it down? It is. Myrie doesn't agree, but our up official, Janice Gordon, says it's down. Point number 25 will go the way of the Troopers. 1-0 after 1.
Dan Porter Motors has led the way for over 40 years with over 300 vehicles to choose from. With friendly faces and a laid-back atmosphere, we're here to take the stress out of the buying process. With added services like free car washes for life and free alignment checks to make the customer experience the best it can be. Dan Porter Motors, 58601.
At Veracity Motors, you'll find the largest selection of quality vehicles, more than any other used car dealership in the area. We're known as the Truck Authority because of the large selection of trucks and SUVs. We have a worry-free buying process and can assist you with financing options. Veracity Motors is the only name you need to know. Visit us today at veracitymotors.com. Veracity Motors, the dealer you love to deal with.
Relationships founded on trust. At Securian Financial Advisors of North Dakota, we are here to support your everyday moments as much as your major milestones, allowing you to focus on your dreams while we focus on how to get you there. Spend your days enjoying what's truly valuable, making memories with those who matter most. Securian Financial Advisors of North Dakota. The right answers for financial independence.
The Wall of Honor pays tribute to local individuals from across the state of North Dakota. On digital indoor billboards, these heroes of the past and present are prominently featured with a photo, name, and their branch of service. Our funding is made possible by donations and advertisers like you.
As a veteran and as a board member, I couldn't think of a better way to help remember the service and sacrifice than celebrating and supporting the Wall of Honor.
Since 1984, Riverside Building Center has been the premier building supplier for Southeast North Dakota. Located in Lisbon, we supply the surrounding area for any remodel or new construction job. Or Riverside can do the building for you. We construct custom pre-built homes to your specification. Our team can walk you through the planning and design process, then keep you informed throughout the build. From simple plumbing or electrical supplies to a whole new house, Riverside Building Center has you covered.
When you need ag service on site, give OK Tire the green light. OK Tire and Service is ready to take your vehicle to the next level with our Firestone Ag products. Whether you need ag tracks, commercial tires, or our large equipment tires, whatever you need to succeed, you can find it at OK Tire. That's not all. Find strength, traction, and durability with our Firestone Ag tires. You can count on OK Tire and Service for all your tracks and retreading needs. Visit OKTireInc.com to find the location nearest to you.
25-23 Troopers in set number one. And our first serve was set number two. Brought to you by our friends over at the Steffes Group. If you're thinking about selling land or equipment, contact a rep near you to discuss your options or visit SteffesGroup.com for a full list of upcoming auctions. Keep in mind, the Steffes Group isn't just a North Dakota company. They've got locations in North Dakota, South Dakota, Minnesota, Iowa, and Colorado. So if you got that home up in the woods, you're looking to just, maybe unload here in the current tumultuous times, call Steffes Group. They'll help you out. 1-0 as Garrison takes set number one, 25-23. Happy to have you along here at the Beck Sports Network for Consolation Semifinal number one. We have two winners so far here today that'll advance to the State Class B Championship tomorrow night at 6 o'clock. Clinton HMB over Thompson in 5 sets. And it's Northern Cass over Kenmare Bowbells in 4. That means Thompson and Kenmare Bowbells will play at 2 o'clock tomorrow in the third place game. All right, we're ready to roll here as the crowd comes alive here in this consolation semifinal. Into the ball game is Candela Garcia. Fire will set. Klein, kill attempt, kept alive by New Rockford. Belquist will bump it over. Pass it over. Candela, short shot. There was Peterson. Schlaer. Last minute set. Kill by Klein. Belquist coming right back. Long volley here. Candela. Out of bounds. First point of set number 2 belongs to New Rockford. Service this time around from O'Connor. Klein's kill attempt into the back line. So Klein paints the back line. And we're tied up at 1-1. Kill attempt played in the back row and diving into the scorer's table was Candela. So Garcia can't get there. Back in the ball game will come out of Holt. So 2-1 Service continues from Kyria Doctor. Belquist, two attempts, got it. Garcia was there, unable to make a play on it, and New Rockford out to a 3-1 lead. Klein will play it over. Peterson will set near side, kill attempt. Two of the block, is it in? It's out! Take another look on the replay here. That one really close down the line on the Corteva Agri-Science replay. Push shot, nice job there by Schleyer. Out of the ball game comes Mason Jensen. Back in will come Carissa Bayless. Klein to serve now. Play in the back row. Here comes the kill attempt from Myrie, and the point will go the way of New Rockford. Into the net is Candela Garcia. Madison Myrie continues service here. Played over, kept alive by the Rockets. Bayless, too strong. 6-2. New Rockford Cheyenne. Also, don't forget to make Beck your source for the latest weather information. Wherever you are, Beck Weather, current conditions, hourly and daily forecasts, up-to-minute radar. Download the Beck Weather app from your app store. Belquist, kill attempt, joust at the net, kept alive, but down. And New Rockford out to a 7-2 lead. And the Troopers and head coach Brooke Walter have seen it up.
Ready to make your thing a real thing? Or take your farm from some acres to a lot of acres? How about that huge surprise? The one that changes everything. That forever home you've been saving for. The one you can take anywhere. Wherever you are in life, be sure you're ready to say yes. First International Bank and Trust. Say yes to living first.
25-23 in set one. The Rockets lead here in set two, 7-2. Bayless there with a push shot. Belquist coming right back to her off the set. Klein, Johnny on the spot. Coming back to Garcia. Belquist diving play there. The point will go the way, however, of Garrison. Out of the timeout, Brooke Walter picks up the point. And her Garrison Troopers now trail by 4, 7-3. Bayless back row. There was O'Connor. Klein in the back row now. Here comes Stria. Out! That one out into the ballgame now. Schleyer. And then she'll check out right away and let Caitlin Zook come in the ballgame. So Zook in the back row now. Bayless push shot, far corners down. Westman will check back on. Holt will check out. 8-4 now. Rockets by 4 here in set number 2. Schleyer with service. Set coming from Peterson. Kill attempt cross court. Schleyer couldn't get out of the way. And the kill's down for Lucy Meyer. into the ball game for New Rockford Cheyenne, Laura Wobema. Service coming from Meyer. Claire will set here to the near side of Stria. Push shot there was O'Connor. Here comes Wobema. Oh! 9-5 now. Bayless to serve here. Cross court, Zook couldn't get there. And the first one of double digits are the New Rockford Cheyenne Rockets. Ava Peterson, our player to watch, serving now. And that service error will give the ball back to the Garrison Troopers. Emily Schler back in the contest, the junior at 5'8". Zook serving. Doctor is there in the back row. And this time on her jump was Madison Myrie. The lead is 3. It belongs to the Rockets of New Rockford Cheyenne at 10-7. Myrie, push shot, kept alive by Schler. Klein will send it over at a free ball, and they'll reset here. Back set, cross corner, Myrie with the kill. Kept alive, tiptoeing the line with Schler, and Zook barely clears the net. Coming back to O'Connor, out of bounds. And they're going to say they got a piece of one of the Troopers. Have a look at here on our replay. So the Corteva Agri-Science replay gets a piece of one of the Troopers. 11-7, short played in the back row, and a diving play there. Slow to get up was Kara Schler. Looks to be okay. And then Schler, just a freshman. The Class A semifinals just underway here. Century leads Legacy 5-2. Later tonight on the Class A second semifinal, we'll have West Fargo Cheyenne and at Jamestown. West Fargo Cheyenne, the lone EDC team in that Class A semifinal round. Here comes Klein, push shot, Justin Klein's your winner. Sarah Myrie wants to talk about it. 11-9, it's still the Rockets. By 2.
With the MyRC Network app, line.
Cut! Take 29.
So do you want me to like walk into the shot or the MyRTC Network app, line?
Tyler, the MyRTCnet app is the remote control for your Wi-Fi and allows you to manage your Wi-Fi from the palm of your hand.
As an RTC Networks technician, I want to help protect you or your business network.
Download the MyRTCnet app today.
This game on the Beck Sports Network is presented by the following: Farmers Union Insurance, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Val Bank, BASF, we create chemistry, Securian Financial Advisors of North Dakota, and these premier sponsors.
11-9, Westman wastes little time right out of the timeout. Service coming here. Joust at the net, kept alive, Zook. Schler will set, here comes Klein in the middle, push shot, winner for the ladies in baby blue. Myrie and Wobema both go up, put the ball right back on the side of the Troopers, 12-9 now. That serve will go wide. And we'll get Bayless into the ball game. Jessen will sit down. Kept alive. What a great play there. Look out. Come on back. Sprinting back on the floor was Lucy Meyer. To no avail as the kill comes from Emily Schler. But what a hustle play by Lucy Meyer to keep that ball alive. She was 10 or 15 feet on the other side of the standard and had to hustle to get herself back on the floor, only to watch the kill attempt from Stria find the floor. Belquist push shot kept alive, and touching it twice in a row was Bayless. That'll cost him a point. 13-11 now. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1,000th point for number one for New Rockford Cheyenne, Kelsey Belquist. So Belquist hits number 1,000 in her career. Congratulations to the junior, Kelsey Belquist. 1,000 kills. And now the point will go over to Garrison, I believe, on a delayed game. And that serve will go out. So Rockford will get the point back here. So 14-12. In and out will come Emily Schler, and Zook will check back on for Garrison. So 14-12. Not very often do you see a delay of game costing a team a penalty. But it does just that on the 1,000th kill from Belquist. But I think at this point they'll take it. It's 14-13 now. Westman back in the contest. Kara Schler to serve here, the freshman for Garrison. Klein is there in the back row off the kill attempt, and a good kill attempt it was. Kept alive, and it's down. We're tied up at 14 all. (14-14). Schler serving here. Garrison was down by as many as 6. They've tied it up at 14 all here. New Rockford making a run at it. Again, a close first set, 25-23. Garrison in set number 1. Short corner. O'Connor was there. Here comes a kill attempt from Meyer. Schler kept it alive. Westman will set here on the near side. The miss hit from Stria. We'll give point number 15 over to the ladies from New Rockford Cheyenne. 10-8, Century leads Legacy in set number 1 of the first of 2 Class A semifinals. You can see that game over on Beck Sports or online at Beck.tv. That serve goes along by Meyer. Back in the ballgame will come Area Doctor. And to serve would be Carissa Bayless. Tied up and give it right back. Giveth and taketh here. Bayless will come out. Jessen will come back on. Jessen from the back row. Here comes Klein. Just a push shot. Got pushed into the net here. Tooled the block. Zook is there. Got a back set. Kill attempt. Cross corner. Kept alive. A nice diving stop there. Klein got it! 16-16. 2 minutes past the 6 o'clock hour. Happy to have you along here on the Beck Sports Network in a game presented by Do It Best S&J Hardware out of Garrison, as well as Four Seasons Restaurant in Garrison, NDTC, and our friends at Columbia Grain in New Rockford. Garrison keeps it alive, played forward. Back set, kill attempt coming from Myrie. Check that. Yep, from Myrie, and that one won't clear the tape. And wouldn't you know it, the first lead of set number 2 for Garrison comes at 17-16. Zook will give it right back as we're tied up at 17 all. First one of 25 gets a W. You got to win by a pair. We just about had extra volleyball in set number 1. It was a 25-23 Garrison in that one. Service coming off the arm of O'Connor. Here comes Klein. Kill attempt. Back corner. O'Connor was there, but it ends up in row 1, seat 4. Another peek on the Corteva Agri-Science replay. Back set coming. Kept alive. Zook. Schler push shot out of bounds. Right idea, wrong place for Kara Schleyer. Holt will check on. Into the ball game for the Rockford Cheyenne. Also will come Lucy Meyer, the 5'7" junior middle hitter. Doctor to serve now. Just barely clears the tape. Zook can't handle. And the ladies from New Rockford have the lead once more. (19-18) now. Rockets by 1. Doctor continues serve, and she'll give it right back as the serve goes long. Jessen will come off. Bayless will come on. And they got Carly Clown in the back row, end of the service line here, tied up at 19 apiece. Myrie just plays it over. And now trying to send it over was Schleyer. They're going to say it got a piece of a rocket. And New Rockford is not happy. Sarah Myrie holding out of the ball, talking to our up official, asking if she touched it twice. Janice Girding saying that it touched one of her players, and now Sarah Myrie wants to take a timeout. 20-19, Garrison by 1.
Mayville State University is a place where students have the chance to discover their paths to success, whether that's in the classroom, on the field, or on the stage. Small class sizes, hands-on learning experiences, and our unmatched personal service ensure that our students come first. Here, students are more than just a number. They are part of a family. Go to mayvillestate.edu to see what opportunities lie ahead for you. Mayville State University, your success is closer than you think.
One of the best investments you can make is in yourself. At Williston State College, invest in your education. Invest in new opportunities. Invest in your future. And with regional scholarships available, including up to $12,000 for tuition and fees, we invest in you. Learn more so you can earn more at willistonstate.edu.
20-19. The ladies from Garrison by 1 here. All played over, kept alive by Schleyer. Bayless push shot. There was New Rockford. Here comes Belquist. Kill attempt. Got it! Zook threw a wing out there, trying to make a play on it. Unable to do so, and 20-20 now. Myrie will send it over. Kill attempt coming from Schleyer. She's long, but they say New Rockford got a piece. 21-20 now. This ball played over by New Rockford. And Kelsey Belquist, here comes the kill attempt, blocked back. Push shot, this time she's got it. Kara Schleyer. And Sarah Myrie gets up off the bench, moving her hands. Gotta talk. 22-20 now. Service coming from Emily Schleyer. Set for Peterson, kill attempt. Belquist was there. Played in the back row by Schleyer. Belquist once more, didn't get over. What a great kill attempt there by Kelsey Belquist. She can jump out of the gym. But it did not touch a Trooper player, and it's 23-20. Now 23-21 on the service error by Emily Schleyer, the junior. Short serve just clear. 23-22. Belquist with a little English on that one, and just barely clear. Zook and Klein communicating in the back row. Played there by Westman. Check that, played by Holt. Kept alive. Kill attempt coming from Myers. She doesn't make it over. 24-23. Into the ball game will now come Westman as Holt will sit down. And Kara Schleyer to the service line, trying to make it a 2-0 match. and she can't clear the tape. 24-23. We're getting our money's worth here today in set number 2. Service from Meyer. Push shot, back corner. Myers there for New Rockford. Kill attempt in the middle. 24-all. Walmama take a peek on the Corteva Agri-Science replay. Miscommunication there, and we're tied up at 24. Meyer to serve. Kill attempt won't clear. 25-24. Timeout, Brooke Westman. It's going to be Brooke Walter.
This game on the Beck Sports Network is presented by the following: Farmers Union Insurance, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Val Bank, BASF, we create chemistry, Securian Financial Advisors of North Dakota, and these premier sponsors. Garrison Trooper Volleyball is presented by these fine sponsors: Do It Best S&J Hardware, Four Seasons Restaurant in Garrison.
25-24. Rockets by 1 here. No timeouts left for either side. Set point here. Service coming from Lucy Meyer. She'll clear. Klein can't play it. Rockets take set number 2. 26-24. We're going to go 4.
This is Cass Clay Country. From early mornings on our farms to evening dinners in your homes, our dairy farmers are your neighbors, your friends, your family. Our goal is to make your mornings a little brighter, your days more fulfilled, and to remind you, when it comes to quality, there is no expiration date. When choosing Cass Clay products, you're supporting your community. Cass Clay, homegrown, pure goodness.
Love the way you move. Alltrue Advanced Orthopedics. Learn more at alltrue.org/ortho.
Here at Prairie Heating and Air, our sales and service team provides competitive pricing, prompt service, and over 150 years of combined experience. With a service area spanning over 5,000 miles, Prairie Heating and Air is the service leader for all of South Central North Dakota. We also offer the more efficient Amana heating and cooling system, helping you reduce energy and save money. Call us today, 701-254-4966. Prairie Heating and Air. We control the weather on the inside.
South Central Health continues to prove itself as a healthcare leader throughout South Central North Dakota, with a critical access hospital in Wishick and rural healthcare clinics in Culm, Napoleon, Gackle, and Wishick. Family primary care providers take care of all necessary healthcare. Physical therapists provide services in Wishick, Culm, and Napoleon, bringing therapy directly to your hometown, and their ambulance service is available for every emergency. For quality care with concern and compassion, South Central Health is your community wellness partner. Contact them to schedule your next appointment.
From your appointment to follow-ups after treatment, the Bismarck Cancer Center provides world-class cancer care with a holistic approach that supports patients and their families during and after a cancer diagnosis. Connect online or learn more at bismarckcancercenter.com.
Save and the Mex Sports Network are partnered together for the championship scholarship giveaway. Visit collegesaveforyou.com/volleyball or scan the QR code on your screen to get registered for your chance at one of 4 $529 College Save scholarships. Back here in set number 3, Klein. And Klein and Schler got tangled up there. Schler ends up falling to the floor. Looks to be okay. The point will go the way of New Rockford. More disgust on the face of Schler, I think, than anything else. 1-1 now as the service error will get the ball back to Garrison. 19-19 between Century and Legacy in the Class A semifinals. That came over on Beck Sports and online at Beck.tv. Kept alive. And a nice play there by Lucy Meyer. Here comes Klein. Kill attempt. Snuck it in. And they'll be charged with a lift. So Klein with the kill. That will once more send back to the service line Josie Westman. Kill attempt. Myrie near side. Played up. Klein with a joust. Winner Belquist. Klein and Belquist went toe-to-toe. Belquist a junior at 5'7", Klein the senior at 5'10", and the younger and the lower 1-1. Belquist with a great play there. Klein. Belquist once more tooled the block, but kept alive by Garrison. Here comes Belquist once more. Belquist, point number 3 for the Rockets. Today's game of the Beck Sports Network presented by Farmers Union Insurance, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Bell Bank, BASF, We Create Chemistry, Farmers Union Insurance, and Securing Financial Advisors of North Dakota. Klein, push shot, got it! Bayless back in the ballgame as Klein ties this one up at 3 apiece. Also thanks to our tournament sponsors out of Garrison, it's Do It Best S&J Hardware. Four Seasons Restaurant in Garrison as well. And NDTC as well as our friends over at Columbia Grain out of New Rockford. Push shot, far corner. Rockets were there. Nice attempt, and the kill will go to the way of Lucy Meyer. 4-3 now, New Rockford back on top. Service from Belquist. Zook from the back row. Push shot, short shot, got it! Schler so good at finding that short corner. Zook to serve here for Garrison. Klein kept it alive. Battle at the net. Won by the Troopers. Garrison retakes the lead 5-4. Then we're tied up at 1 set apiece. We needed extra volleyball to decide a winner in set 2. It was New Rockford 26-24. Stria kept alive, but out of bounds. Zook back to the service line. Her Troopers leading 6-4. We're going to play at least 4 here today. Kill attempt kept alive after tooling the block. Belquist tracks it down. Kill attempt there off the arms of O'Connor. 3 up back corner. Doctor is there. Tooling the block was Bayless off the kill attempt from Meyer. And Stria once more will just play it over. Here comes O'Connor again. Long volley here between New Rockford and Garrison. Klein in the back row. Bayless pushed up against the net, kept alive. Schler trying to put it away. Great play there by New Rockford. Here comes Stria once more. Joust at the net. Rockets will book up the point. One of the longest volleys we've seen here in this match, and it's won by the Rockets. Volleyball will come in. Meyer to serve here. Bayless going to set Stria. Push shot far corner into the waiting arms of O'Connor. In. The point will go on a net violation. They say Bayless got into the net. So the Rockets win the point either way. Miscommunication between Klein and Anna Holt will make it 7-6 for the hometown, for the home team on the scoreboard, the Rockets. Myers serves just barely clears the tape, hit the chin and check. Point number 8 belongs to New Rockford. But the look on the face of Anna Holt, this ball hits her in the face and the shoulder. You're going to see it. You don't see it there. She literally looked and clapped for herself. 8-6 our score. Rockets by 2. These ladies are having fun here in this first of 2 consolation semifinals. Kill attempt, Stria's there. Schler push shot back corner. Belquist, pretty as you please. Coming right back to O'Connor. And they're going to say it didn't clear the tape, so the point will go the way of Garrison. 8-7 and back and forth we go here. Schler to serve. Doctor keeps alive. Played over by Peterson. Push shot back corner. Belquist sticks him out. Zook made it a play in the back row. But it forced Schler right up against the net. Not a whole lot she could do there. She'll tie the right shoe. Lace them up tight. 9-7 now. Rockets by 2. Service continuing here from Ava Peterson. Kill attempt from the right side. Finds the floor. Off the arm of Josie Westman. Back and forth we go here. Schler will set. Here comes Westman. Back there was Doctor. Here comes a kill attempt. Just pushed back corner by Myrie. Kill joust. Klein is there. The kill came off the hands of Wolema. Coming back to Klein. Push her up against the net. The joust is won by the Rockets. Wolema and Myrie there for New Rockford Cheyenne. Bayless will check off. Jessen will check on. Zook makes a diving stab, but can't keep it up hard enough to make let another person play it. And the timeout will be called by Brooke Walter for Garrison.
My name is Alexandria Dirk. I graduated from Mandan High School with 33 credits from BSC. I decided to take fast track classes to get a head start in college. I plan to go into the medical field, and I know I have a lot of schooling ahead of me, so fast track classes really prepared me for being a full-time college student. It makes your transition easier from high school to college. It's awesome. Hey, I already have my freshman year done and I just graduated. I would do it again in a heartbeat.
To find out more about fast track classes, visit bismarckstate.edu/fasttrack.
Because we know how much you love your pride and joy, College Save has 3 match programs for children of all ages, including special matches for newborns and kindergartners. With few restrictions and the possibility of receiving up to $600, you can be assured you're using the right investment to save for future education expenses. Your pride and joy grows up quickly. So what are you waiting for? Open a College Save account today and apply for your matches.
25-23, Garrison in set 1. 26-24, New Rockford in set 2, and the Rockets have the lead here in set 3, 11-8. Pushed over. Belquist, back row. Zook is there. Schleer backs it. Here comes Westman. Blocked at the net. Kept alive. Kill attempt. There's Jessen. Klein, right-handed finish. Miss hit. And the point will go the way of New Rockford. Service from O'Connor here. Klein, kill attempt. Down and a kill. Sri to serve now. Her team trails by 3. 12-9. And the game presented by Do It Best S&J Hardware out of Garrison. And the point will go the way of the Troopers as Incident will be Wobema. Take a look on the Corteva Agri-Science replay. Got the net on the way down. Ball pushed back corner. Jessen is there. Back set, kill attempt. Westman and sent back over by Myrie and Belquist. Excuse me, Wobema and Belquist. Off will come Stria. Het back on here for the Troopers. Jessen is there in the back row. They're going to set Klein, pushed up against the net, and the point will go the way of Garrison. So back and forth we go here in set number 3. It's Rockets by 2, 13-11. Myrie blocked at the net. Carly Klein sends it home. And that service long makes it 14-12. Back of the ball game will come Anna Holt as Westman will check off for Garrison. Myrie serving here. Klein, kill attempt, cross court. Peterson got a piece of it. Myrie will send it forward and over from Lucy Meyer. Back corner. O'Connor was there. Kill attempt. Belquist off the head of Lucy Meyer and down. Meyer was looking for the ball. Hit it right on the top of the head. Klein to serve here. 14-13. Rockets still lead by 1. Pushed over. And sent over by Schleer. Belquist blocked at the net but kept alive. Zook can't get there. 15-13 now. Rockets by 2. Klein will send it over. Kill attempt, far corner, kept alive by Belquist. And O'Connor can't track it down. Holt was there for Garrison, pushed over. It's O'Connor. And too long for Lucy Meyer. 15-15. Update from over on the Class A side of things. It's Century over Legacy in set 1. Century leading Legacy here in set 2, 5-4. Kill attempt, back row. Zook is there. Stria's got a piece. And Schleer will just send it over and Garrison will reset. Peterson to set. Kill attempt. Meyer's got it. Every point here in set number 3 seems like the game winner. Meyer to serve. Just clears the tape. Back set. Kill attempt. Klein wasn't ready. And it's now back to a 2-point 17-15 lead. 29 minutes past the 6 o'clock hour. Happy to have you along here on the Beck Sports Network. Tied up at one set apiece. Here Rockford leads here in set number 3, 17-15. Bayless. Belquist is there for New Rockford. Kill attempt coming from O'Connor. That one's long. Keep in mind, two teams have punched their ticket to the state championship match tomorrow at 6 o'clock. The Lions of region number 3 from Lytton HMB and the Jaguars of Northern Cass out of region number 1. That one blocked at the net, but it falls on the side of the Troopers, 18-16. The biggest lead in set number 3 has been 3. Shria will push it over short corner. Getting there was O'Connor and kept alive by New Rockford. Bayless can't get it over. 19-16. And that one will go long. 19-17 now. Here comes Klein's got point number 18. $19-18 now. Bayless serving here. Here comes Myrie. Kill attempt. Bayless is there. Slayer's going to set here to Stria. Stria back row. Doctor was there. Kill attempt. Wobema. Klein keeps it alive. Pushed over by Stria and they'll reset. Wobema falling backwards. Is able to clear. Here comes a push shot to the back corner. And unable to clear the tape was Madison Myrie. And a timeout for head coach Sarah Myrie. Tied up at 19 here in set number 3.
This game on the Beck Sports Network is presented by the following: Farmers Union Insurance, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Val Bank, BASF, we create chemistry, Securian Financial Advisors of North Dakota, and these premier sponsors. Garrison Trooper Volleyball is presented by these fine sponsors: Do It Best S&J Hardware, Four Seasons Restaurant in Garrison.
19-19 here in set number 3. Don't forget to download the Beck Weather app. Keep yourself up to date with all the conditions as we get into our winter season. Download on the App Store or on Google Play. Bayless can't get it over. Keep in mind, those folks who are watching this match on Facebook or on YouTube, at the conclusion of this set, you're going to have to refresh your screen. We're going to put a new live out. Because the Class B semifinals went long, we were unable to reset our record. So we will have a quick break here between sets. You'll have to refresh. We'll have a new link for you. You can stay on Facebook. You can stay on YouTube. We will be live. It'll take about 90 seconds to reset. And then you'll be able to watch the conclusion of this night's action as Garrison makes it 20-20. So again, if you're watching on Facebook or on YouTube, you're going to have to refresh at the end of this set, as we'll have a new live stream link for you, both on YouTube and Facebook, due to the fact that Class B semifinals ended after this one started. If you're watching across Beck TV on Beck Sports and Beck Sports Plus, no change. You'll be right here with us the remainder of the night. 21-20, Garrison by 1. Push shot, Schler is there. Here comes Klein, kill attempt, 22 for the ladies from Garrison. 22-20. Again, Facebook and YouTube viewers, you're going to have to refresh at the conclusion of this set. We will have a new link for you. You don't have to leave Facebook or YouTube, but we'll have it for you here on the Beck Sports Network after about a 90-second break. 22-21. Doctor to serve here, trailing by 1. Klein's got point number 23. And Sarah Meyer wants to talk about it. 23-21. Garrison by 2 here in set number 3.
With the MyRT Network app, line.
Take 29.
So do you want me to like walk into the shot or the MyRTC Network app, line?
Tyler, the MyRTCnet app is the remote control for your Wi-Fi and allows you to manage your Wi-Fi from the palm of your hand.
As an RTC Networks technician, I want to help protect you or your business network.
Download the MyRTCnet app today.
23-21 here in set number 3. As the winter approaches, keep snow, water, dirt, critters, and cold out of your house by picking up a Snort Stopper. Visit SnurtStopper.com. Use promo code BACK10 for 10% off of your order. (23-21). Westman serving here. Sen will come to Meyer. Got it! 23-22. It took us extra volleyball in set 2. It might take us extra volleyball here in set 3. This ball played over off the service from Myrie, and the kill from Klein makes it 24-22. Chesson will check off. Bayless will check on. Klein to the service line. Again, Facebook and YouTube viewers, you're going to have to refresh at the end of this set as we're approaching our changeover time that was supposed to happen between the semifinals. Hillquist trying to push it to extra volleyball. Big kill attempt there, and again, congratulations to Kelsey Belquist, who reached kill number 1,000 earlier in this match. Zook is there on the serve. Here comes Het, blocked at the net. Schlaer, Bayless, push shot. Doctor for New Rockford. Kill attempt coming from Meyer. Zook's got it. Schlaer, short corner. Got it! 25-23. Garrison in set number 3.
Central Business Systems has been providing exceptional service and products for over 46 years. They are the only locally owned and operated Kyocera dealer with the skills to make your complex workflows simple. Give them a call or visit them in Jamestown for your business electronic needs.
University of Jamestown is close to home, but far from average, with unmatched academic support and plenty of opportunities to get involved. You'll make friends who feel like family, all while you grow as a professional and a person. Find your new home at the University of Jamestown. Apply for free at uj.edu.
Why call 2 men in a truck? If you're like Joe, you need to move your business without moving a single meeting. The word stop isn't in your vocabulary. You want it handled with no hitches, no glitches, and no sweat. That's why you call 2 men in a truck.
2 men in a truck.
Your first car. It might not have been perfect, but that didn't matter. You loved it because you worked hard for it. You took care.